Yo guys. Hello, hello. What Amas just started the first run? I will make a quick note. Let me see. That's my what's up? Oh, he thinks it's out of 20, not out of 16. Oh, I didn't know. Maybe I misunderstood then. Amas thinks it's 20 runs, no handicap. No, the handicap is not the handicap is not transmitted. Yeah, there was never a talk about any handicap. Yeah, but I didn't. Maybe it's 20. Okay. So, and Amas now thinks it's like 10 seats from him and 10 seats from me. You know what? Let's see how he does in the. Let's just see how he does, like, and depending on the result, we can then maybe play some more or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, but generally the 420 stays. The 420 stays, guys. Just to the 420 twice. The 420 twice. We could actually do that. Interesting. I didn't know that. Ah, so. Okay, so that he thinks 10 seats are from me and 10 seats are from him. Okay. Curious says, I did not think I would see you on today after the crazy stream yesterday. Again, it's not exhausting. Like, playing without thinking too much is not exhausting. It's not... Yeah, this, literally. It's nothing which carries fatigue or something. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's fatiguing because you stream 15 hours, but the brain is not fatigued. So, I had some runs which went 4 hours, which fatigued me much more than yesterday, for example. Okay, so... ach so, das ist what er thinks, yeah? Oh, 20 makes sense for 5 rotations, okay. What Boogish is, he finished Act 1 and the decks are so much different. Yeah, what did you think, man? Yeah, I mean, what did you assume? Aha. The 10th, yeah. Yeah, but no matter what, we would also need to wait for his. The Tets 420 says, I'm just here for coach playing other characters. Yeah, the Tets 420 is here. That was clear. Okay. So, the thing is, no matter what it would be, no matter how this has been understood, Amas would need to do the 10 seats. Did he not say anything to the 10 seats we played in one day? By the way? Was it like... He was surprised. Okay. I mean, that's a start. Okay. Okay. About the defect rounds. We'll come to talk about that in a second. So, oh, you don't think he knows it was in one day? Oh no, chat told him it wasn't 1 day. Yeah, I mean, also you could, I mean, he could just, like, you know, watch the video. I mean, it's not a secret. But, okay. I was just wondering whether he said something, you know. But, yeah, okay. So, what terraforming Mars? What would that be? Is it a new game or what? Mostly positive. Doesn't sound very appealing. I just go with my fellow Twitch dudes and say, okay. What? Love from Nate says, he did say at Lifecoach's rate he could probably get them done in a week. At my rate, 20 games, he says. 3 a day. What is he dreaming of? Also with my pace, I get them done in 1 month. The fool. What do you mean the fool? Yeah, but okay. So he thought it's a week, yeah? And then chat said 10 were all yesterday. And he looked hard at the screen. I will check that out, guys. Lul. Okay. Okay. So, but no matter what it, I mean, he will need to play at least hour 10 and then maybe he plays another 10. And yeah, depending on the mood and such, we can then like maybe do another day or not. Like, but he needs to play them first as well. So I guess we can just chill for that. But I was actually wanting to talk about, well, the plans to come besides that. I mean, yes, we can always like maybe put a day of the mass challenge in between or something. I don't know. But other than that, the question is, okay, what's up? What's up next? What Soas is reacting to mass gameplay, a good stream for today. I can comment on it, would be funny as hell. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's always a thin line to, you know, how do you say? Nah, not to be condescending. No, do you say condescending? No, like, you know what I'm saying, right? Not that it looks like, hey, I'm making fun of him or something, because this would definitely nothing be like. It's always a thin line, you know, on the internet. It's like, I don't know. Yeah. So maybe rather not. Yeah, even reactions, I don't know. Yeah. Pace is probably too fast for any insightful analysts. Yeah, no, that's anyways. Yeah. It's patronizing. Yeah, genau, patronizing. That's not. I think I would just do it myself, like for my own fun. Yeah, just to look and what he talks and such. But yeah. Like this. Oh. I was thinking what to do next, and what came to my mind was that I actually take a look at, because somebody was making fun of the Defect or something, like what's more agony, like 100 Defect or League of Legends. And maybe I would think 100 Defect games are more agony and pain than League of Legends, maybe even. So I was thinking maybe, or like even 50 Defect runs. So I was actually thinking maybe we could just do that. I mean, thinking about it. And Rizik for ages says, I thought you came back from Thailand with the idea that I don't do anything I don't like. Yeah, but I think maybe, I mean, my wife was suggesting that Defect cannot be so bad. I mean, we had some talks and yeah, I mean, yeah, also, as you know, my wife loves the Defect as a character, or also playing the Defect, also this entire orb theme. And Naya, I'm known to basically min-max the characters. I mean, that's an obvious thing. We did this min-maxing on the Watcher now, also successfully. We did this min-maxing thing on the Ironclad now, also successfully. Now we could do the Silent, but Zekna is already doing the min-maxing on the Silent. So, Naya, in kind of a way, if you would play a character, how should you play a character, right? And also pretty much, yeah, that is also true, you know. And we did it on the Watcher, so anybody who wants to play the Watcher can come in and say, yeah, this is how you should play the Watcher. And with the Ironclad, it's the very same. Like if you would start the Ironclad, or no matter what about the Ironclad, if you want to know how you would accurately play the Ironclad, well, you would play how we play, because that's the correct way to play it. Yeah, it's being underlined and proven with the win rate, or backed up with the win rate, over a big sample, which was predefined and large enough. Yeah, so yeah, that was the case on the Watcher as well as on the Ironclad. On the Watcher, arguably we could play another 50 to fill the 100. That would be the alternate to doing it on the Defect, but maybe I do the Defect first and then maybe I fill the 100 on the Watcher. I don't know. I don't know yet. But yeah, again, so on the Silent, Zekna is basically already doing that. So if you want to know how to play the Silent, you can blindly go into Zekna's stream and can see what kind of decision making he does, and then you can just follow through his decision making. He did make a proof of concept on 100 or even on nearly 200 games now with around 75% plus, which is good enough because it's predefined. It's an amazingly high win rate. I mean, the highest win rate in the world, as a matter of fact. So you can just copy that, yeah. Because this will be the way how the Silent should be played, more or less, yeah. So yeah. So I think the Defect is still open, basically, yeah, for those things. What? Mary saying, I think it's been long enough that the Watcher needs another look. Also, none of the Watcher videos is still existent. Yeah, no, that's true. That's probably true. But I think on the Defect there has really been no... Also, I would not say no work, but it seems to me that there is... Also, I think Terrence is doing a lot of work on the Defect. But other than that, it's kind of an... and Bale a lot also. And yeah, I mean... I think Terrence did a very high sample of 50, which was then relativated by the additional 50. So relativated to around, say, 65%. Correct me if I'm getting this wrong, but I think it's around 65% when he plays. Bailalot, I don't know, but I would assume it's rather in the same action space. Yeah. I think those two. Yeah. So, I think maybe, but I don't know. I think something like Jobs had also around 60. Like I don't know. Like whenever I I want to give. Now, I mean, whenever I talk about Jobs and maybe achievement, you know, people always get it wrong, so I don't even know whether I should talk about this. But from my knowledge, the last 50 Jobs games were also around 62%. So it goes also in a very high percentage direction. But again, like whenever I try to give him kudos with the Watcher 80%, and there it was also misunderstood, yeah. Because I thought actually, hey, it's worth a mention that he's around this magnitude, and I thought it's a praise, but then people get it wrong and they think I diss him. Yeah, so I don't know about that. But yeah, he's also in a good percentile, yeah, with the defect. So all players we know which are playing like world class are around the 65 percentile, between 60 and 65 percentile, right? And so, I mean, that's a challenge because, I mean, the times where we touched the defect, we were already always between 55 and 60. And to push this really to 65 would require a bit of work. And again, maybe if I would go down this path, I would, I would just accept that the defect is about orbs. And I mean, we will take a look at this, right? But what I'm saying is maybe, I mean, I'm very self-critical, you know. I mean, maybe I just haven't seen the beauty of the defect yet. Who knows? Or maybe I'm tilting after 20 runs again, and you know, I mean, but I'm just saying, maybe we could give him another, simply because I'm currently don't know exactly what to do. I mean, interesting full agent says, what about doubling down on the watcher sample? Yeah, I've been thinking about that, but for me it's, I mean, I just don't know. I mean, there's always the question, okay, what is the gain of that? And if I would have like a defect, like a min-max of the defect, this could maybe mind-blowing, or could maybe be, you know, a very interesting way to maybe play the defect, or maybe a new approach, you know. I don't think it will show that much in percentage, right? But like what I'm saying is, I mean, a lot of the defect is indeed random, but maybe, you know, if we, yeah, I mean, basically this, you know, if it could be interesting. I don't know, you know. And on the watcher, I don't know what's interesting on the watcher, you know. I mean, besides like having a new availability of the videos, you know. But other than that, I really don't know. Like what would be the point, you know? It's yeah. Unless you tell me what the point could be, yeah. So long as do I think there is much room for learning versus play from somebody else, like Terence, who also doing a defect sample set. Usually if I go to characters, I try to delete everything which is known. So I try to not get look, if you only copy everything, you're not you're only getting as good as the one you're copying from. And of course you can then implement new ideas which could shoot above this, but my approach is usually to have like a complete clean sheet of paper and then starting the work from there. We have been doing that on the Watcher, we have been doing this on Ironclad, on both characters extremely successful. And yeah, what can I say? I like that a lot. Clean sheet of paper and then really analyzing. Okay, as an analyst, I always try to start at like to build my own foundation. It's like building a house from the ground. I do not like it's like you could buy a flat which is like 3 stories high, and then you could say, okay, I'm now building a 4th story or a 5th story, or you're just building the entire building yourself, right? And I like to build the entire building. What Merl says, I think 70% plus is definitely possible with the defect. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, sure. Yeah, but the question is whether it's humanly possible. Like any human can achieve that. That's like the question, right? Interesting for agencies. I thought we concluded that the defect is the highest variance, so any sample will have a wide confidence interval. No, there is that's wrong. You do not have any increasing interval, confidence interval, depending on any variance of the character. That's a wrong thing of looking at that. If you have a win rate of 60%, like what do you, there is nothing like, maybe there's a misunderstanding about how to look at the sample, like with a win rate of 60%, like if there is, for example, silent, like Ironclad with 60% or Defect with 60%, and now you're saying, yeah, but the volatility on the Defect is higher, so therefore there's less or a wider confidence interval. But that's actually not how things work. I mean, the 60% on the Defect are the same 60% as on the Ironclad. It's just that that you're, also yes, the variance is higher, but it's not expressed in the win rate. The variance being higher is expressed in the skill conversion into win rate, which basically means, let's say both characters, Ironclad and Defect, would have a base of 50% if being played by a very good player. And now, if the player sucks biggest time, then on the Ironclad, the super sucker could have like could have like a 10% win rate, while on the Defect he still has a 20% win rate, right? And or for example, or 15 or whatever, right? And but I do not even think that it's about bad players getting so much lower win rates, but it's about good players getting, like insanely good players getting much less win rate. So while, for example, on the Ironclad, you can go into the dimension of 75 to 80% with like insanely super gameplay. That's rather not the case with the Defect, because a lot of things just play out themselves. Like, it's not about outwitting the Spire, but it's about not getting bad cards, bad relics handed, because the variance, like, because you cannot build up on your relics that much. Yeah, we discussed that to length in the past whenever I trash talk the Defect, but it's just true. Yeah, there are a lot of relics, mostly the attack relics. Like, there are a lot of things which are being supported, which support certain things, which Defect cannot really make use of. Just to name few examples, whenever you have something which scales dexterity, it's much less worse on the Defect, because he has blocking game with orbs, like with focus, or with dexterity, right? So if you get something which creates dexterity for the Defect, he can make much less use of that. And the same also goes for things which are very beneficial for physical damage, like Bag of Marbles, while all the characters which create a lot of physical attack damage, which are pretty much all characters besides the Defect, can make use of that. The Defect cannot really make use of that so much. So there is a more given path. Also, if some relics are completely pushing you over the curve, it's probably more about that, right? So there are some relics which are just insanely good on the Defect. For example, a Mummified Hand, right? If you have a Mummified Hand run, you can get to a point where it doesn't matter whether you're an average player or whether you're a world-class player, because even an average player probably just wins with a Mummified Hand on the Defect very often. You do not need the additional skill for that. So very often you will create a scenario where you do actually have an overkill run, right? And on the Ironclad you do not have that very often. So it's not, on the Ironclad there's much less, like you have a much wider time frame where you can influence the outcome of the run. Yeah. So it rather goes into this direction. Clownbuster says, I remember when you played the Defect, we also had 10 runs in a row that were physical. Maybe it was not 10 in a row, but I hear you. And also had probably 10 runs in a row with giant decks. Yes, that was my approach. I basically looked at that and I was thinking, okay, maybe giant decks are being underused, because, you know, there is the card Aggregate. And Aggregate, I mean, it's about taking a look at cards which are underused, like Aggregate, for example. Can be used in very big decks. Going into loops, and we generated this, right? That we picked Aggregate, and then when we search it, you know, we have search, a card Seek, and then we seeked Aggregate into energy, and it also worked quite well, right? But here's the but again, right? It went, we played 56% on this sample, I remember, and the thing is, while, yeah, you could argue, yeah, wow, that's amazing. I mean, we included physical builds, we also included big deck builds. We very often didn't play, or our gameplay didn't evolve or surround around orbs. and we still had basically an amazing win rate, it actually, you know, is not an amazing win rate. I mean, it's basically, yes, we can go, for example, into a physical build direction, and because our gameplay is so solid, we can, if the signs are being given, we can actually go into a physical direction, and we can get it to the same win percentage as an orb build. But it basically ends there. So we could have also just went orbs and could have created the same win percentage. And the same could maybe apply also to the big decks. But maybe the large decks, we could experiment with that. So that would be one thing I would take a look at. When can we go large decks, and when do the large decks generate a higher win percentage than orb decks? Or maybe even a hybrid. Shield Magi says, I think Max already did continue my work with min-maxing the Watcher. Yeah, that can very well be. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting says, I think your thought process improved from so much Ironclad, so you might be better at other characters. Yeah, that would be interesting. That would be interesting to see. A passion for jaywalking asks, how much will I learn by simply playing Defect and experimenting in real life? What? In contrast to merely theorizing. Oh, we will theorize first, and then we do a proof of concept, like always. Reichstadt says, interesting, my go-to strategy is usually first to learn to mimic a master and then getting creative. That is usually also the correct approach, if you do not want to set completely new boundaries. So, while, like, for example, if I would like to learn calligraphy or some hobby, right, I would definitely take myself a master, would have one-to-one coaching and would learn, and maybe later getting creative and finding my own way to do these things, or like in this area. But that's of course not true if you, if your general plan is to generate a new understanding. I mean, then you cannot do that, right? It's really about, it's basically only about this. Yeah, that's the distinction. If you want to set new benchmarks, you cannot do that. And also putting that aside, I don't want to do that, because I do not want to copy work from another one and then claiming my win rate is so high, you know? It's like, for example, if I would copy a lot from other people, and then I would play 90% as they do, and then 10% of my own work, and let's say I suddenly high roll some sample, and then I'm like, look at me, I have this high win rate, and these are the reasons why, while I actually copied 90% of the gaming behavior of other people. I mean, that would just be usurpator. Do you say usurpator? Yeah, like, it would just, no, this is, as not only is it pointless, but it's also just wrong from an ethic moralic perspective. At least that would be how I would feel about those things. Yeah, there's also the blue egg, right? Talking about relics. There's one egg you want to see. Yeah, this egg is also, right? Green egg as well, right? But the blue egg as well. Yeah, it's crazy if you get them early, right? Yeah. Merle says the problem with giant defect decks is that draw consistency becomes a big issue, especially in Act 4. Yeah, we bridged this problem by taking... I mean, that's a good point you're making there, right? So what Merle is basically saying, hey, giant, also big decks, also 40 cards for 50 cards or 40 cards plus defect decks are very big. You, like I was pointing out that aggregate obviously surrounds around big decks, right? I mean, the payout of this card is if you have a big deck. And the best combination would be this and then card draw, right? And I think what Merle wanted to point out is that there is not really card draw on the defect, right? There's one card draw, which is skim. But in comparison to the silent, this card is uncommon. And to put things into perspective, you're about to see every uncommon around 1 time per run. Aroundish. Yeah, más y menos, right? Around this magnitude. Whereas you see a certain common, let's say 3, maybe 4 times a run. So while the silent can build around card draw, because the silent, I mean, that's basically the character feed, right? He has 2 commons which are drawing you cards, and that is crazy because you basically have probably 6 to 7 card draw, multiple card draw in your deck at the end of a run, and which basically means you can draw 15 to 20 cards with your deck. Backflips and acrobatics, naming the most important ones. Where Defect can probably skim in average 3 cards. But this is, I mean, I actually took a look at the common slots, right? And we would need a common which draws. And there's exactly one common which actually could do the job, right? And that is Compile Driver. So if you can somehow, and this is also how we built our big decks in the past, right? And those are quite relatively successful. Where we say, hey, we have Compile Driver, and we use Compile Driver to actually, not for the damage, right? But rather to draw cards. We can get this to 2 cards relatively consistent. That's okay. That's already perfect, right? 7 damage to card draw for a common. That's good enough. But if you can somehow make this and manipulate this into 3 cards, maybe even 4, who knows, right? But probably 3. Then and pick, of course, every Compile Driver, we could kind of address this problem from different areas of perspective. What Stibo says, I had the defect run with Snekko Ice Cream and a couple of meteor strikes. It was bizarre, killing bosses turn 1. Oh yeah, really? You mean something like this? Where you have a Snekko Eye, and then you have a meteor strike, or maybe 2, and then you're killing everything in your way very quickly because you have the nuts with having meteor strikes with Snekko. Maybe having some hyper beams as well, which are not getting punished by meteor strikes because energy does not getting punished by losing focus. Yeah, I heard that one. No, klar, that's one way to do it, absolutely. I mean, that's what I meant, right? There are some archetypes which are basically very clear. Like you pick Snekko because Defect has also some very expensive cards, also powers, and he benefits from Snekko because you can set up your powers very quickly. And if you set up something like Echo Form is insane. So yes, you pick Snekko on the Defect. And yeah, if a Meteor Strike stops by. Hello, Meteor Strike. Ja, klar. Ja. I'm very disengaged while playing Defect. What? What do you mean? Oh, not that the result wasn't great, but you think I can do better. Yeah, thanks very much, man. I hope so too. I'm not so sure though. But yeah. As I pointed out, I think like orbs is just the way to go, and creating something which is not orbs and still have a high win rate. I mean, we will talk about it. Like now. I mean, that's what I wanted to talk about anyways. Because for me, it feels like physical is not a good way for the... We also tested some physicals and they were usually not very successful. Yeah, that's the thing. That's the problem. And I think the biggest reason for that is that so many cards just surround and evolve around orbs and focus. So what's my point? My point is that if you go physical, the card reward screens are basically a busted crown. Because so little cards are evolving around the physical damage builds, right? So if you go pure physical with the defect, without like focusing on orbs and powers and such, right? Your reward screen will usually look blank, garbage. You know what I'm saying? Like nearly having a busted crown. That might be a little bit extreme, like with the busted crown example. But it goes in this direction. Like if you say, hey, I want to play the defect without powers, but with a lot of attacks. Every card reward screen. It's not that defect, because that's the thing, right? Defect does have a lot of good attacks. But the problem is that he does have so few, which basically means if you get a card reward screen, very often you will just look at 2 cards which are just not fitting your build. And then you need to be lucky that the 3rd card maybe fits your build, you know? Kind of in this direction. Okay, as far as theory crafting goes, let's talk about the opening game. Does Defect want to boss swap? What type of damage cards do we take in the early game? This is exactly what I wanted to talk about, because I have no clue. The question is, okay, like, do we want to boss swap? Do we not want to? Yeah, basically those questions. Do we want to start with this? Yeah, sure. I mean, why not? I mean, I'm going through the chat like little bit by bit, so it's fine. We can do that. So first of all, about the boss swap. Now, or let's try to. I will get to that later. Let's get the chat first, and then we focus on these questions. So I just fly over the questions very quickly. Cool-headed 2, okay, but cool-headed needs upgrade. So cool-headed in a single version is not is not the card draw, so you would also need to upgrade with the rest side. But no, you're right, it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah, Sigma says the problem with defect design is that strength, dexterity, and vulnerable seem to be out of touch for this class. Exactly. Yeah, strength, dexterity, and vulnerable, these exactly what you say. They are basically out of touch with the class. Yeah. You also do not have a good vulnerable or weaken source as a defect. Yeah. Yeah. What colorless rare opening is so good on defect? Insane. Colorless rare card, you say? That is because... No, why? Why? Because apotheosis is so important, or what? Or no, what? There's an auto win on Defect. Because it's upgrade scale hard. Yeah, okay, you're saying Apotheosis is good on the Defect. Auto win... I'm always very allergic to auto wins. But yeah. What Colomar says, amazing, Amas is facing the heart. Oh, we have a live ticker here. Wait a second. So you're saying he really collected all keys to go to the heart? Damn. Sick. I didn't expect this. I mean, I didn't expect this. I was just wondering, you know, whether he skips the keys or whether he takes them. But yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. What? Hey, Lifecoach, just want to inform you that you're going 81-19 is pretty neat because you're Lifecoach 1981. So if you swap the endiness of your score, you get 1981, which you appreciate. Keep up the great content and much love. Yeah, I think that's actually a great thing you point out there. I'm pretty sure many people can also reproduce it with their date of birth, but the other way around. So if you're born 1981, you could go for 19 to 81. Literally. So, he makes a misplay almost every turn, but the seat is insane. Hey, we are switching topics back and forth, right? So you're saying that this was this seat, right? Hello membership card into what made the seat so insane? I don't even know. Maybe the seat was insane because we could take 109 damage against the heart and still succeed. I don't know. Was it so insane? Probably, right? Doubling the gold is pretty convenient. Whereas we nearly died against the free... did we? I don't even know. We died with a silent against the champ. But I also... hungry face. Oh my crap. That was a difficult run, right? The silent. I wonder how he will do on that one. That will be interesting. Oh my god. Did I really click the stupid face? Okay. So... in walks the guy born in 2000. 20 200 0, yeah? Oh my. Okay. He didn't get the membership card. Geil. Yeah, then it's more difficult. Then it's not trivial if you didn't get the membership card. Huh? So yeah, so about the questions about the boss swap. Can we say what the start of the art is current generally about on the boss swap? Is somebody proclaiming that it's like super important, or like how do what is the current understanding? Like how do Bailorlord and Terrence approach the situation? Like how do they do those things? What is the rating? He's dead. +1. Okay. Did he, by the way, say anything to the 420 floors? Huh? Or no? Or nay? When the options are bad and the map is good. When the map is good. What he mentioned that it should be 20 runs and not 16. Yeah, but the 420 floors, guys. The 420 floors. Ah, okay, guys. Okay. No mention, yeah, okay. It's okay, it's okay. Let's talk about the boss swap then. When options are bad and the map is good, what means the map is good and when is it good? So what Beta's defect runs have been pretty good with boss swap, but losing the lightning orb is really punishing, okay? Defect versus Nob is hell, and the lightning orb helps a lot, of course. Cubes is difficult, yeah, but with the lightning orb, do the cubes does the lightning orb really makes the cubes better? I don't even know. Yeah. So what Lagerwunden is generally easier? Yeah, of course. I mean, you can set up all your powers. Like literally all the cards you play are powers, right? So What, you don't think he added them together? No! I sent him my freaking file. I sent him my freaking file, guys. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Hey, dieses Window-Tabbing, ich meine, das haben irgendwelche Idioten... Ich meine, ich krieg echt... Ah ja, jetzt. Okay, ich habe extra aufgeschrieben. I actually write it down. I actually added them together. Yeah? Like, it is not to be overlooked, man. Guys, it cannot be overlooked. I actually added them. Okay. Na gut, whatever. So, Your most favorite moment, yes, there was a fight with the headbutt exhaust with the dual wield body slam versus the heart. Yeah, and also that we got the wounds. We factored the wounds in. Without the wounds the heart gives us, we could have not beaten the heart in that seat. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. You're talking about the Ironclad run. Was it that one? Yeah, right. Yeah. Was it that one? Me? I forgot. Doesn't matter. Yeah, it was insane. Like, it was basically, we were the Aikido. Aikido, you know Aikido? The art of taking the energy of your opponent and then throwing it back into their face. We did this with the heart. So the heart inflicted wounds to us, and we used them against our opponent. That was a very memorable moment. It was a very memorable moment. Because that doesn't happen very often. Was ist denn das jetzt hier? Wo wollte ich hin? Ich wollte zu den Karten, right? Yeah, I went to the cards. Yeah, that was a very memorable moment. Okay, so, also the meme of yeah. Random rare relic was a mango. Yeah, I know. What do you mean? The same with us. Here. Sollen wir das jetzt wirklich? Wo ist denn das hier? Das da? Nee. Here, oder? Yeah, mango. Genau. And the next thing which happens... Did we have some difficult fights? No, that was a breach, right? I don't know. Did we need to rest? I think you talked me out of the elite. And then suddenly we just farmed the entire act. And I was angry that we didn't farm harder. But yeah, no. There's a mango. And I can tell you, if it takes the face, it's a garbage face. Okay. So, ja, nee, klar. Sicher. Ja. Okay. Map is good on boss swap if you're not forced to face early elites. Ah, okay. So if you do not see any early elites, you can rather take the boss swap. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. And if you face 4 elites, you better keep your starting relic forward. Maybe not. I don't know. Yeah. We would need to calculate, like, think about what boss swap means on the defect, what the different boss relics mean on the defect, and then put this into relation with what the lightning orb actually means on the defect. Yeah. 14 turns versus the heart. Hey Jan, danke für den Raid, man. Thanks very much for your raid, Super JJ. Welcome, welcome. Grüße gehen raus. Shield Marcus is where I also spew away 1x human shockwave. Yeah, you saw that, right? Damn. You like the new position? Well, at least the new position saves him from the sun, so I guess if my sleeping schedule is like now, yeah, I like the position. What Dark Orbs are Giga damage? No, that's clear. I mean, the Dark Orbs are amazing, of course, yeah. With Dark Orb you solve Lagavulin standalone, you can use that even against stuff like, yeah, Nob Cube. Dark Orbs are great, there's no question about that. Also the card with the Dark Orb, especially if it's the one, yeah, it's like crazy. This is Omega good. And Dark Orbs also benefit from not, you know, having too much circulation. I mean, yeah, there's definitely something to be said about min-maxing orb play. Absolutely. Yeah. My problem until now was that it actually exactly this, you know, that it actually has to surround around orb play, right? But maybe I can also, you know, that's what I'm saying, like getting a new perspective on things. No, it's about, is creativity word that means getting focus on orb slots? Now, yeah, the question is also how you set them up, right? Very often you can benefit of setting them up in a specific way. Maybe also setting up your deck in a specific... I'm just wondering, you know, maybe there is something to it. Maybe not. Maybe it just feels so... I mean, maybe it just feels so bad if you're under the curve and you're really getting crippled, while, you know, vice versa. But maybe not. I don't know. It felt like this, but maybe it's just wrong. And, I mean... yeah, apparently there are also people who are playing a lot of Defect, and it still seems to be not driving them too crazy, I don't know. Yeah, so maybe I should just get a different perspective on things, you know? You dislike boss swap? Yeah, let's talk about boss swap, sure. Yeah. So, if we take a look at the boss swaps, I think the first question to understand would be how good are boss swaps in general on the... also how good are the boss relics in general on the Defect, right? And then once we figure that out, we can compare this with the starting relic, and then we have some kind of solution, right? So Astrolabe, is that... yeah, I mean, value-wise, removes on the Defect... removes on the strikes are very important once you go into power direction. There are also Frost Orb and Lightning Orbs, which are both insanely powerful, right? What am I saying? I'm saying there are two common attack cards, which generate damage and orbs. And so if you convert strikes into those, or replace them, that's very good for you. Yeah, so Astrolabe is maybe worth 525. That's usually the value I assume to this. And then you would deduct the starting relic, so that's usually very good. Blackblood is not possible. Blackstar. Blackstar... I mean, yesterday we made good use of the Blackstar. If you think about it, if you say one Lightning Orb generated, you know what, we do it the other way around. We basically say, okay, what is the starting relic worth? And then we actually talk about the boss relics we can swap into. So, how good is a Lightning Orb at the beginning of each fight? I usually multiply the immediate value by 10 to evaluate the gold value of a relic. That's how I usually do it, and I think it's pretty accurate. Yeah. It just makes the most sense for me, because this basically factors out the inflation over the run the best, right? So, for example, if you have something like a goldfish, I would just say, hey, every fight on average just gives you whatever, 10 gold. Or 9 gold plus the options where you sometimes have a lot of gold, and then it's like 10 gold multiplied 10, so goldfish is around 100. That's just how I do things, yeah. As a currency. And so one orb. I don't know, what is one orb worth? damage-wise. What does the Lightning Orb deal as damage in a fight? If I'm talking fights, I usually calculate fights within like 3 turns. Because that's how long fights usually last, at least on Ascension 20. And because you get it from the get-go, I would multiply it maybe even with 4. So 4 times 3 would be 12. And then eventually you can activate it. But actually not, right? Because you can activate it, but you can also... Nah, it's an average 12, but if you push it out of your orb rotation, it can deal a little bit more than those 12 if you push it out at like near the end of the fight. Or if you dual cast it. But generally it's probably around 12 damage. And if you multiply this by 10, you have 120. Which is a lot, yeah. That would probably mean the Relic is worth like 200, maybe even 250. It's really not that little. Now, the problem I think with this evaluation, I mean 200, 250 gold would be a lot, you know. I mean, that would mean it's 100 worse than the Ironclad starting Relic. But it's very, very comparable with the Silent starting Relic. And it's better than the Watcher starting Relic. Now that the Watcher starting Relic is not very good, that's pretty obvious. That's why we are also always boss swap with the Watcher. But on the Silent, the general understanding is boss swap is rather very mediocre. And that is also because the starting Relic is so valuable. And yeah, that would apply on the Defect as well. But on the other hand, and this is important, the Lightning Orb is actually not very good later. Yeah. So later the value drops off quite a lot. And that means that, yes, at the beginning of the game it is worth that, but in the late game it begins to suck. Yeah. There is also something about the swap into the boss relic. Do you ever take the incarnation of the boss relic? And that is quite funky, I feel, because there are things which upgrade the starter, the relic, the starting relic, and they all suck. Blackblood sucks, really, right? What is the upgrade on the Silent? It's this. It's really bad. What is the upgrade on the Defect? It's really bad too, right? This one. It gives you 1 Frost Orb per turn. It's really bad, is it? I think it's really bad, right? And then there's also the red one, the violet one, which is this, which is also very bad. Which basically means if you do a boss swap, you have better boss swap picks from then, because you can never encounter one of the very bad future boss relics, right? And that makes it already a little bit positive. Yeah, Frozen Core is not very good. Any of them is not very good. So by swapping, you basically dodge the upgrade on your starting thing, which is which can be important. Yeah, if it would appear, you usually do not want to take it, which is usually pretty good. So, so now we evaluated this at around 200 to 250, but rather 200 because late game value fades. And at the same time, if you boss swap, you do not see this, which is also really not bad. Yeah. Okay, any questions to that? Frozen Core value is tied to orb slot and focus. If you have that with capacitor, it scales hard. If you have the Frozen Core with capacitor, if you end your turn with any empty frost or any orb slots, channel 1 frost. Yeah, and that's certainly, I mean, in the end game, the starting relic of the Defect becomes very bad, right? So that's very sad. And if you can then replace it with this, what does that mean? Channel 1 frost. And you channel it every turn. So it basically means you, every turn, probably worth like, if you always do this, if you would get it for free, it would be around 800 minus the 200 of the starting relic, which is like 600 instead of maybe 450, 500. I don't even know. Like, it's probably only good if you really have either bad choices or if you really always have empty slots. Yeah. What book Segner got some terrible boss relics and has taken the ring upgrade 3 times the sample. Oh, that must have been very, very sad relics then. The avocado got a mask. The avocado. Okay, which avocado? Early. What's next? Where are we? Eh? I know. Here. Yeah, avocado. Which avocado? Where is it? The parasite and the fungi beast, or what? 27. Yeah. And did he take the face, or did he never see the face? Didn't see it. Nah. He would have clicked it. Whoa, what's next? What's next? Is it interesting to check the next one? Defect now. Oh, Defect wins, guys. Oh, Blackstar. Into Snekko Meteor Strike. Let's see what he does about this. Okay, so didn't take Blackstar. Oh, minus 8 relics. Minus 8 relics. Okay. The value, we say 200 gold. Now I go to the boss relics and will apply some value, and then we can always talk about this, right? So Astrolab around 500 is plus 300. Plus 300 is amazing value. I mean, if you talk about the average Neo choice, we are talking 150 here. So if you can transform 200 into 500, that's an amazing swap, of course. The Blackstar, I don't know. I mean, it's yeah, I don't know, 10 fights and you get 2 relics. So after 10 fights, what do we do about this? After 10 fights, you get 600. So before the 10 fights, and then you continue the value. Maybe it's 500. I don't know. It's probably a good swap, but you cannot take a lot of elites if you have it. I don't know, but it's probably. If I would know, I'd swap into this. That would be okay. Busted Crown. Yeah, Busted Crown is really sad, right? Like insanely sad. Is it like break even value or something? Can you even win on the defect if you have the Busted Crown? It's really difficult because it's like you need to pick your pieces, right? And if you have your pieces, the energy, it's really tough, right? The Busted Crown. The 1 energy, okay, but what? Because you have to find the good relics? Yeah, I don't know. But there are also a lot of bad relics. So, and if you get... Naja, we had Blackstar in this, for example, in the run you just saw, and we took like 3 or 4 leads in this run, where we had the Blackstar, so it wasn't that bad. But I hear you, yeah? I mean, if you have the Blackstar, you also want to take elites, but you're not strong enough for them. Makes a lot of sense. Yeah. The relics don't matter that much. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So if you have Busted Crown, you really need those cards, and Busted Crown blocks those cards. But at the same time, you also need upgrades, right? So if you're lucky enough, you can actually pick a lot of good cards, and then you can really focus fire on the fires, hence upgrading all your cards, right? So usually you get a lot of good cards, but you usually like the fires to upgrade them, like with the defect. The upgrades being of utmost importance. Hey! Of utmost importance, and in this case it's different because you do not get many cards and you can focus on fires. What? Grocery store, ja, okay. Ja, ich muss mal kurz Grocery hochtragen. The thing is about swap is that hey KMX, thanks very much for the KXM, thanks very much for the sub, man. The thing is, maybe this is also something like an insurance understanding. Whenever I see take a look at the character, I really wonder whether people are underrating the boss swap. And the reason for that is that human nature is biased towards not taking risks, right? Like it's basically a risk-averse behavior. And there are many reasons for that, but in general it means it's better to have the bird in the hand than the falcon on the roof. Do you say that? I don't know, but you get the point. You get the gist of it. And if you have a starter relic, you know exactly what you get, and if you do a boss swap, you do not exactly understand what you get. Yeah, and not sure about that saying. So Echo from boss. Yeah, that's the same. We did the same. So, interesting. And Bush is banned. I baited you guys. the ancient relics of the past. No, but seriously. So, there's something about a risk aversion in play. So you see something like a Busted Crown, you think, oh, I could swap into Busted Crown, therefore I do not want to take a boss swap. Yeah? And that is human nature, but inherently it's just wrong. Yeah? Only because you can swap into a Busted Crown doesn't make the boss swap less appealing or whatsoever. And I think we saw that on the Watcher, when people reverse against the boss swap on the Watcher, where it was, of course, yeah, also amazing or insane value. And on the Ironclad, I mean, okay, on the Ironclad, I don't even know. On the Ironclad, I don't know. But maybe on the Defect, you know, people are just risk averse. So let's skim through. Minus 150 for the curse. If that is even true, the curse can be used for aggregate. But yeah, so if we say minus 150 for the curse, if that's even accurate, I don't even know whether that's true. Plus 600 for the relics, we have 450, which would be still plus 250, you know. Like, that's just very good. Especially compared with like 100 gold choices. I don't know, I mean, maybe we should also make a call on the energy, like what energy means on the Defect, you know. Is energy on the Defect important, is it not important, and so on, yeah. So usually on characters, energies were 700, 800. Also on the Watcher, it's certainly worth 800, 1 energy per turn. The reason for that is you get 4 energy, it's comparable, like we say 4 energy. Why do I say 4 energy is 80 gold? I say that because 4 energy transforms into 32 damage, maybe into 40 damage, and that translates into 80 gold, yeah. So yeah, it's around 800. On the Ironclad it's a little bit less, because Ironclad has energy cheating possibilities and options. Another reason why you should not boss swap with the Ironclad, by the way. Because Ironclad can cheat energy in multiple ways, by cards and also by corruption. And therefore, it's probably the energy relic on the Ironclad is only worth 600 or something. Yeah, as whenever I hear people saying that Ironclad is energy hungry, I literally don't have words for that. Yeah, it's just absurdity. It's the complete absurdity, you know. Like, there's probably not a character which is as less energy hungry as the Ironclad is. The Ironclad requires the least amount of energy, straight up. Yeah, it's also not close, by the way. Yeah, Silent can skim with a lot of energy with a card draw, with infinite card draw. So that's the bottleneck. Watcher, same. Also cannot cheat energy. And do not come in with Deva form here. And the same also goes for the Defect. Yeah. But yeah, putting that aside, so let's say this is on the Defect. I don't know. I mean, Defect can use energy. So let's make it 700. If energy would be 700, this would be plus 500 instead of plus 200, like 300 more. Those would be amazing, even if you get something like this. How bad is that? Yeah, let's say break even there-ish. There are some bad ones, no? Yeah, upgrade is really problematic to lose the upgrade ability, right? That's not even... Usually Fusion Hammer is amazing, but on the Defect, so, right? Upgrades are important on the Defect. Inserter is even, it's even, I don't even know. I don't even know whether it's even positive. Nuclear battery, yeah, that would be an unconditional energy relic though. Pandora's box is interesting, I guess. Yeah. Not Arcanus asks, how does Watcher not cheat a ton of energy by stance dancing? Yeah, we are not on the Watcher yet, or not at the Watcher currently, but try to play the Watcher with 3 energy and you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. What is the energy argument true for Anklet going into Act 2? What do you mean? Also, the force energy was super important because of things like Bash and Uppercut. Yeah, like... Not really. I know that's the argument, right? That, yeah, Ironclad has a lot of expensive cards. It's just that you usually do not use them. Like, I hear something like Bludgeon sometimes. And did we pick a single Bludgeon? I think we didn't even pick a single Bludgeon. A single one in all the runs. Yeah. So, Philosopher's Stone, Defect. Fights are going longer, but probably positive still. So I guess it's just very difficult. Oh, maybe running Dome is easier on the Defect, right? Because you block anyways. Is that true? Yeah, because you have passive block. Pyramid, how is that on the Defect? I don't know. You want to play your stuff whenever you draw it, so maybe not as good as on others. Might be. Sacred Bark. Flavor's Collar. We picked the Bludgeon from an attack potion. Yeah, okay. I mean, as a card in our deck. Pyramid is very good if you have Echo Form. Okay. If you play our sample, we would start it now. Like today. I mean, we always count all our games, so I guess. And no, we of course won't count the 2 games we played yesterday. That's also obvious. Yeah. Also, we would always start at a clean skate. Yeah. Slate. Clean slate. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Yeah. So what was the conclusion on going or dodging elites on Defect? Nah, I don't know. I mean, generally you take all the elites possible. I guess it's just, are you strong enough for elites? And if you are not strong enough for elites, you have to dodge them, right? Like, what can you do? I mean, you're not running into elites you cannot beat, right? Oh yeah, Snekko? Snekko is amazing on the Defect or what? I don't even know. Probably. Sozo sucks. Especially on the Defect, probably. Because it's very he relies a lot on these. Choker is probably super sick on the yeah, Snekko is amazing, you say? Snekko is amazing, but then Choker is also amazing. What Tiny House lol? Why lol? It's like at least 50 gold, 100 gold, 170, 220, 280. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not good, but like that would be okay. Ist das Hand ausgewaschen? Echt? Nicht? Nee, ich feiere nur. War jetzt kein... Hä? Also ich meine eigentlich, dass man Hand auswaschen oder war eigentlich meine Quelle. Aber ja. Oh, I just got an infused super water, guys. Was ist das für ein? Ginger, Limette, Ice Cube, was? Ginger, Limette, and Secret Ingredient, ja super. Das ist ja Omega. Mann, ich bin so glücklich. Oh. Oh. Oh, ist das gut. So lecker. The Snekko was too much for him. Oh, he forgot. Okay. What? The first run defect. Okay, okay. But here. The next run will be interesting because that was the one I threw. So he can definitely make grounds here. That was against Hexaghost where we didn't use our potion because we thought we were too strong and then we had a very bad draw. He can definitely get a lot of leverage there. For sure. Yeah. Okay. So what up here? Neo, we were at the relics. Yeah. Okay. The ironclad water. Nah, the ironclad water. Campfire. Echo Form doesn't speak against Joker. No, if you play 6 powers per turn, you're pretty good. He bragged about silent and still lose? What do you mean he bragged about the silent? What? That's a very classy glass. Nur das Beste aus dem Wasser. The water, like other... This is actually a whiskey glass. But I use it for my watery purposes. Yeah. Yeah, I don't shy away from that. I think in order to have classy glasses, you do not need to drink alcohol. You can also drink in classy glasses, but like non-alcoholic drinks. Like, why not, you know? Drink water with a glass. With class. Yeah, klar. Why not? Ja. Does it taste better? Yeah. It actually does, yeah. It's pretty cool. I bought those actually, as a fun fact, these are new glasses. I bought those 2 days ago. It's a black whiskey glass. Guys, okay, you seem to be very interested in that topic. Yeah, it's a black whiskey glass. And it has like a emblem here. And if you look into the glass, it also has an emblem. Look at the... Oh, okay, my laptop got water. But yeah, it's a Gucci glass. No, it's not a Gucci glass. It's a Versace glass. Why do you ask? Okay, so, yeah. Man lässt es sich gut gehen. Plus Watermelon. Oh, ich liebe es. Thank you so much. Okay. Das Water tastes better from a... ja. Nee. Das ist schon gut. Das macht man schon. Macht Spaß. Okay, no, but seriously. Okay, so... What else? Yes, now we talk about... did we get some conclusion? I think we had the conclusion that boss swap is good if you do not get good choices, yeah? If you do not get any reasonable choices, you go for it, yeah? Probably. What? 1 minute says Rosenthal, Versace, Medusa, Lumiere, Black. Google is your friend, yeah? Tak. Instant Google. Okay. Ja. Genau. So, boss swap, if the options are crap. Yeah? It's a little bit unsatisfying. I have the feeling that we didn't evaluate anything, honestly. Don't you feel that unsatisfying? I mean, we did not really evaluate. I mean, there's a big oscillation between very positive and very bad. Maybe just do it very quickly again and then we go for it. Also, was haben wir jetzt gesagt? Also, this is at least plus 300, we said. If this is also plus 6, I just make these numbers very quickly for me, yeah? Plus 6, still. Now this here, plus 7, plus 8, plus 9, 10, 11. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. Okay. 8. Was war das? 8 oder was? Was ist das? 8, was haben wir gesagt? 7, 6 oder was? 7, 6, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16, gut, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, probably around 140 gold. So it's true that if there are amazing choices like obtain a common relic or lose max HP is usually probably the best, yeah? Also lose max HP, 100 gold if you're forced into a shop, or obtain common relic are probably good. And if it's worse than that, we don't want to take it, then we just boss swap. Something like in this magnitude. I mean, there are some very amazing choices. Yeah, basically obtain a common relic, 100 gold into a forced shop, and lose max HP and get an advantage, usually insanely good. Okay, so did not spreadsheet our thoughts. Nee, ich mache jetzt, ich change mal hier. Ich change mal den Title. So, 50 different rounds. Let's go. Oh mein Gott. Was heißt denn let's go? I mean, naja, oh mein Gott, hey, ich lass mal das let's go. 50 different runs, current score, 0-0, ja? Irgendwie sowas. Okay. So, nee, nix let's, nee, nix let's go. Okay, so, also das war jetzt, that was jetzt satisfying, yeah? So we evaluate some of the value and we will adjust this value, yeah, on the run. So what about the card choices? Do we talk about the card choice maybe? Nah, we machen schon as a general conception. So, is it generally good to pick a lot of attacks cards at the beginning? Especially on the commons. We can probably just do it on the commons, right? That's probably good enough. So maybe just evaluating very quickly. It basically starts here. Ball lightning is of course amazing. In the early game it's crazily good. Then there's something like, I mean, it starts here, right? Beam cell. Like what to do about the beam cell? I mean, vulnerable sucks, 0 energy, 3 damage. We would expect 6 damage. Is it even 6 damage, you know? Yeah, probably, but only at the very beginning. So, yeah, it already starts there. What SPW says, common relic seems always the best on every character. No. Like, lose max HP, rare relic could be even better on the Ironclad, I don't know. And, or damage and rare relic could be better on the Ironclad. Also, on the Watcher, lose max HP and 250 gold is certainly better than common relic. Yeah. I would also assume that on the Defect, lose max HP and get gold into shop is better than common relic. But yeah, I mean, generally it's pretty good, sure. We talk about card choices when they come up. Yeah, but do you not need a general understanding first? Because I think if we talk about card choice on the get-go, we don't have an overview. And that could lead, for example, to us picking, naja, like this, right? There's a beam cell, and in a vacuum, I would just pick it. Because in a vacuum, this says deal 8 damage for 0 energy. And then we pick it, and then we realize, hey, the defect doesn't have any support for this beam cell. Yeah, and then suddenly we are very sad, right? So... Funnily enough, I have to say, I mean, that's my first try with this glass. And this is like an 8 Kant. And irgendwie, also 8 Kanten, wie heißen Kanten, weiß ich gar nicht. This is the other whiskey glass. And I mean, this is not as stylish as this one. But I have to say, like from a form, like with the round thing, it actually, it feels better to drink out of this than out of this. Interesting. Okay, so Amas is gaining the ground on the watcher. Dame. Dame. Ah, Necronomicon, no. Okay. Edges or sides. Yeah, this round is much better than this edges thing. I don't know. It looks better, the edges, but I mean, from a drinking perspective, I'm going for this. No wonder this was on sale. I'd say like $75 each. Yeah, it goes into this direction. A little, yeah, like geht schon in diese Direction. Okay, so, na gut. About the cards, genau. The claw. You pick an early claw. Even if it's a casual claw, what do you mean? It keeps an option open and it's not too bad. The claw is not too bad. 0 energy, 3 damage is pretty bad, right? Yeah, never pick claw. Okay, so we already have a common we can never pick, or what? I mean, if you're telling me this generally... Yeah, let's talk about this. This is never good, right? The claw is definitely bad. So we already have a common which we can never pick. Yeah, that's pretty sad. I do not like that we have a common we can never pick. Basically, every all-for-one builds are just bad. Oh, really? Like, in general, every all-for-one build is just bad. No, really? No, claw is bad. Yeah, ninja defect as well, right? If you get shuriken, if you get the other thing, yeah, you can sometimes do it. You can sometimes pull that off. Yeah. With Snekko they can be also good, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Now maybe we can also do it on the run, it's okay. But for me it was just also the general understanding. We could also do 50 runs and learn the defect and then making 50 series runs. I mean, that's also possible. Yeah. Because, I mean, frankly speaking, I guess the first runs we will probably also be, yeah, suck a lot. I guess. But yeah. Yeah, but yeah, so you don't want to do claw. Darkness is such a unique upgrade. No, darkness is just good, no? What our previous win rate with the defect was 56%. But was, yeah. But we didn't touch him a lot. That being said, I wouldn't be surprised if he would play even lower than that now. But yeah, we will see. Okay, so you want to just go for it, yeah? Okay, cool. Awesome. Here's the defect, and we go for it. Aha. Clicker da click, yeah? So, the max HP 250 gold seems to be like super insane. What, got to learn so much with this? Yeah, not yet, not yet. I will tell you when you can actually learn from this. I think currently rather not. But we will get to a point. Yeah, I will announce it at some point. Where, what? Always 250 gold? Yeah, only if early shop. But there is also an early shop. So we just go to the early shop and then we continue to make our decisions, yeah? There are also 4 leads. With question mark and normal enemy choice as well. Then deviation fire or elites as well. Then second elite. Then third elite. Being able to rest into a burning elite. Finally. It's like the music, you know. It goes up. What? Bam! Super mega sick. I love it, guys. And the reality? Floop, floop, floop. Bam! Back to 20 HP. Floop, floop, bam! Run ended. Okay. Na gut. Hail of the Spire King! Max HP is also not real life loss, which is amazing. I love it to not lose real life. Ah, yeah, it's also about playing the fights clean. Oh, we need to relearn to play the fights clean. We called it fitted for 420 floors. Yeah. I mean, guys, we wait for a mask to get all the seats because before I cannot continue anyways. I mean, if he says we need to play 10 of his seats, then he needs to finish everything anyways. Hey, Rob Renaud, thanks so much for your sub, man. I mean, the initial idea was to stop at like 10 runs, but if Amas thinks we are playing 20, maybe I got it wrong, then we could say if he finished this, we can talk about it and then we can also do the 10. I mean, apparently he's doing very well, so maybe we can say, okay. Now, I also thought it was 16, but the shiny nose is striking. The sun is coming from the left. I'm just saying he needs to play all the 20 first, and then, yeah, okay. It seems to me that everybody wants that we also play the second set, yeah? So, maybe, you know, yeah, we put one day to answer his seats. Yeah, we can do that, like if you want to do that. But now we go for defect until I'm getting scammazed. You mean on the watcher? I'm getting scammazed on the watcher, damn. Ja. Okay. Now, wenn es so sind wie Dunkel, dann müssen wir mal gucken. Ja. We will see. I agree to 20. Ja, nee, okay. Ja, machen wir. It's okay. Can do. I twisted it somewhere weird. Then 20, perfect. Okay. So, dann hier, yeah, it's not unfair if he answers 10 then or what, because it's not credible. Ich hab's nur überflogen. I just scrolled through that. It's absolutely. I mean, if there is demand, I will definitely not shy down and answer his 10 seats, guys. If there is demand, I will put another day and answer. Nein, nix. Like, I will absolut. Doch. Ich hab. Kein Problem, guys. Like, if you want me to answer his seats, I will, and if for whatever reason not, I won't. Like, it's very simple. I'm telling you, I'm very willing to put this the work in for you. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Ja, absolutely machen wir das. Ja, okay. So. Have you read the whole terms of the agreement? Ja, ja. Okay, okay. You're thinking about this turn? Ja, genau, richtig. Lass mal jetzt hier. We want to be. Ja, ja, we want. Müssen wir mal gucken. Jetzt muss Amas erstmal 420 floors machen. First of all. Like, 420 is the number which stands in the room. And before the 420 has not been broken, I touch nothing here. Yeah, okay. So was? Block, block, block. And what? We dual cars. If you dual cast, there's a chance we take 2. Or we take none, or what? If you dual cast, bam bam. Bam bam, then attack and block. We take 2. Or bam bam or bam bam. Is it 50-50 or what? Yeah. Okay. So an average life loss 1. And you're wondering whether triple block does lose less than 1 life, right? Yeah, I wonder about the 2, because we do not get 6 healing. No, we just... This is part of the 50 game sample, absolutely. We are directly in it. We are directly in that. Okay. So, triple block. 3 damage, 3 damage. 10 and or 12, yeah? And we have to do it, because if we do not do it, and next turn, for example, we, I don't know, draw triple strike. We cannot kill one, and we could take 15. No, yeah, I do not want to take 15, right? No, I don't want to take 15. Not at all. I also do not want to take 10. So... Boom! Yeah, now the next question is, do we still take 2? Because... this is so geil. We just utilize our crack core! Yeah, man. So we block and this guy attacks for 7. Now we can never kill him. So if he takes for 7 and we break on this, we take the full 7. Now if we attack him, we take 2 now. So we can solve the fight for 2. So is the damage more than 2? Now 75% that he attacks again. So in 1 of 6 cases, we take 7 if he attacks again. So that's already 0.9 life loss. 0.9 life loss. And then there's a 75% chance that he attacks again. And in 83% of the cases, we take 2. So 83 multiplied by 2 is 1.66. Multiplied 75% is 1.24. So this already together 2.15. So if you attack now, is better because 2 life loss is less than 2.15 life loss. Okay, no, that makes a lot of sense. Good. No 6 heal. Dame. Dexterity sucks. Chaos Potion sucks because before Nob sucks. Skills suck before Nob generally. Reinforced Body is probably good against cubes, but is it really good? No, for 1 energy it sucks, for 2 energy it overblocks. Yeah, so also not really good. Before Nob also not really good. And then there's Compile Driver. Compile Driver is good because 7 damage is like a Pommel Strike, just worse. Currently. So, we just saved 0.15 HP. Ja, aber das ist, muss man, ja klar, ich will mir schon mal kalkulieren. So yeah, Compile Driver is good. Yeah, then let's take Compile. I mean, it's not good, but before the shop, it's the best we can come up with. The shopkeeper is there. Welcome. Yo, give me good cards and relics. You just need to wait. No garbage. The biggest trash. I'm so sad right now. Defect is good. Yeah, I heard Defect is good on the Defect. I mean, yeah. Did not wait long enough. Yeah, but I what do I do? I do see FTL, remove, defrag, potion, right? FTL is good clearly, yes. It's very good, right? It's very good. The claw, no. Bandage up, let's see. You see the same, remove strikes. Strikes are getting removed on the defect, yeah? 4 strikes and we are removing because we already picked an attack. And strikes do suck tremendous on the defect. Is that true? Like, is it true that we... I mean, that's a general thing, right? Do we want to remove strikes on the defect or is it rather defense and why? Probably we really want to remove... Like, strikes do suck on the defect, right? You set up powers and you want to block. And strikes are basically completely garbage. Is it also true before NOP or is it not true? I guess it is true in our case because we started with a lightning orb, so we even appreciate defense even more. And now having already picked compile driver and FTL is especially true. Yeah. If you haven't picked a single attack, it might be true. Interesting. Okay. Card removal service on strike. Strike out! Ah yeah, we also love to pick ball lightning and cold snap, so remove strike is even better then. Interesting. Art of War is incredibly on defect. It's a pseudo 4th energy. Ah, so you're saying obtaining a common relic is even better on the defect then. Yeah. Yeah, the challenge, I put it in the title, guys. I put it in the title. That's, maybe it was wrong for me not to put it in the title. So, 50 difference goes 0-0. Currently not continuing the Amass challenge. Okay, good. Continuing? Du schreibst es so? Continuing? Schreibt man das so, oder? Okay, sehr gut. Aber ja. Okay. Good. Do we ever buy the boot to spend the gold? The boot. Nope, it's very challenging with defect. Bites are better because of what? Bites are better because of no healing. Ooh. But bites on 4 strikes, you don't want to do that. If you have 5 bites, it's already quite sad, right? What was now with the defrag? Defrag we buy because it's just vital later, right? It's good enough against Lagavulin is super insane. Against cubes, even there it's good if you get Frost Orb. And even against the Nob, it's a power we can play. Defrag is simply good, right? Focus is good as an on sale. Yeah. I mean, I heard this increases your win rate throughout the run, so we might as well buy that. I mean, that might be a little bit single-minded, but there was something in the defect. I mean, I'm just following like my intuition, but but like what I heard. But it's like, hey, defect. Like it's like okay, let's take it. Yeah, it's not an upgrade target. It's just that this is something like a defect run falls, stands, and falls with a focus. Yeah. Nobody has ever passed an on-sale defrag in Act 1. Ja. Ja. Das ist halt eben genau das. Yeah, I guess we can buy it, yeah. So somebody said something about the boot. The boot. I mean, come on, the boot. I mean, the boot is literally doing nothing. Right? I guess the question... Oh, you said something... There was something about the bandage up. Can we evaluate? I mean, because apparently we have way too much gold now. I know, I hate to say it, but it's just true, you know. We just have too much gold, yeah, under the shop. But hey, under the shop we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, there's kind of a bit of room between us and the shop there. Yeah. Let's buy some designer glasses because we have gold left, right? Yeah, that's very good, guys. I should have never showed you that. But I can show you my amazing watermelons. Yeah. Okay, if I would be female, that would have sounded weird, but fortunately I'm male. Okay, nee, also, ich meine, you know what I'm saying. But yeah, oh god, whatever. The gold we have. What? Males can also have nice watermelons. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's not get too deep into this, guys, please. So we can buy potions or the bandage. Yeah, you like the upgrade potion? Okay, cool. Because you're saying don't want the dexterity potion. Or I ask different. Do you like the fight? Of course, right? It's not different to Ironclad. We want to do this in order to find another potion, in order to find a card, and in order to get something else. This is still an easy monster fight, and this lets us to decide to go here if you want to max out elites. Maybe we have to talk about elites now. So how are elites with the defect? And I'm having a little bit like a bad conscience because everything is a little bit slower down now. Also with not like the highest quality currently because it's a new character. But disclaimer, I excuse beforehand. So here. Elites. Maybe that's also what you expect anyways, but okay, cool. So, against the knob. Against the knob we have Compile Driver, which is now damage and a card roll in order to draw more attack cards. Amazing. Defrag can be played as a strike. This is also 18. Our deck currently has 13, -1, -2. So 11 cards. Every second turn the FTL comes back. So after 4 turns we have drawn this 2 times. That means another 10 damage. Against the knob. We start with half a fire potion. So that's not so bad. We clearly heal 6 in the monster fight. Oh wait. Yeah. Antoine is making a good point. Because we could eventually, you know, heal in the monster fights. Yeah. Not as difficult. Yeah, but FTL and Compile Driver makes it less. But yeah, it's still difficult. It's true. Cubes is not easy. Yeah, because the lightning orb goes somewhere. Yeah, we don't know where the lightning orb goes on. Lagavulin is easy. Yeah. Yeah, because you have defrag setup, it's like power setup and zap setup. Yeah. Upgrade is better on defect. Because defrag needs an upgrade, yeah. And makes Lagavulin and cubes not easier. Okay. So, do we get around evaluation of expected life loss? No, probably not. So let's do that. In average, I would say our expected life loss. I mean, do we need the upgrade? You're saying upgrades are important, so we could upgrade here, but we could also brainlessly run into the elites. Yeah? Now, interestingly enough, there's an upgrade here, there would be an upgrade here, there would be an upgrade here. Skipping a lot of elites though. So, if if we go into an elite fight against an op, for example, and we draw our deck in 2 turns, which is simply true, and we draw the Zap, we can play turn 1, but otherwise we cannot. Okay, so 1 energy, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 potential. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Which basically means we can only spend the energy in an ideal draw. Now, how does energy expenditure usually look like? This, 20 damage plus the lightning orb, 23. Or the same, but with the FTL for 25. Defect is also around 6. Is it true? Yeah, it's true. So, it is. With the dual cast, we can increase for plus 13. So it's 20, 25, 20, 25. Currently not palms, as you say. No, 20, 25, 20, 25 adds to 90 for me. And that means it kills in turn 4. Which basically means the knob will deal 8 plus 32, in total 32. If you say 32 is farming, I don't know. I would think that 32 does not qualify as farming because, that's maybe. And in our case, we cannot rest very well, right? It's 19, so it's 1.5 rest places, and it would probably still be positive to go into an elite fight. Yeah. The cubes. We need 2 turns until we have 1 cube down. Meanwhile, we can take 20. And then we block 1, attack, we take 5. We block 1, attack, we take 5. Then we kill 1 and then we take another 5. So probably also around 35. And against Lagavulin we take 1, much less, right? We set up, and we lose nearly nothing. Okay. What? Some weakness in the debuff from Lagavulin? Nah, but against Lagavulin it's nothing. Lagavulin is the worst. Also, Lagavulin I do not have any kind of concern about getting debuff. It's just like a lot of block. Yeah, dexterity potion against the cubes. That's a good point, yeah. With the dexterity potion we can mitigate the life loss against the cubes a little bit. And against Lagavulin anyways. Yeah. What? Amas bought the Juggernaut and died against the first boss? What? On the Ironclad or what? Buying the Juggernaut. So can we talk about the value of the bandage up? You're saying there's something with the safe sustain, some card which is safe repair, right? But safe repair is a power, and 1 energy 7 is probably as good as 0 energy 4 because you can wait until you set it up and then you play it for 7. Power can also be deployed against Nob, but skill cannot be deployed against Nob. Now, how would this card be? 0 energy, heal 4. Is it like a good card? Is it a bad card? I mean, something like 0 energy 4 block. There's something 0 energy 4 block, right? Huh? But, I mean, that was very break-even, I guess. Yeah. And 4 life is probably rather like 6 block. It's like Defect on the silent. Yeah, but this is better, of course, because healing is much better than block, right? So I really wonder how good this card is. It just feels that in hallways you can mitigate this very well, especially in easy hallways. You have another 2 easy hallways, and if you get in both easy hallways somewhat defeat 4 heal in, it's 8 health, and that would already translate into 50 gold already. And we cannot spend our gold anyways. You should really consider this. And then some were talking about the potions, that we could maybe buy another potion. But do we want to go into question marks? Question marks usually worse if you cannot utilize any kind of gold, right? So now with that low max HP is also problematic with the chest because we take HP matters. And HP matters, this is not good, right? So it's block you carry into the next fight. It's block plus. Yeah, genau. So About bandage, yeah. The claw, yeah, also for the gold cannot be right. Also the claw blocks your late game so hard that it's so sad. And also the bandage up, can we just buy that or what? I'm also really curious about this hallway fight. I mean, okay, we said this. Ah, okay, I have it. If we get a lightning orb, like an attack card, right? Which gives us a frost orb, we take 4 less against the knob. Probably 6 less, right? And that is good enough to go into knob. It's also that we take way less against cubes, which is good enough to go into this. And we take much less against the frost orb, right? The attack which creates frost orbs. If we get ball lightning, we might even take way less against the knob. And against the cubes the same, right? So this card find could make this an easy choice. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And we want to do this because this still doesn't take away choice, and we say this is always better than this because this could take away life, and that's not cool for us. Okay, cool. Unless it's the cleric, but that's also weird because if you want to go into the shop, we don't even want to answer the cleric. We also have too much life to get the 18 heal. Okay. So that means I buy the bandage up now. Something in me tells me that, I don't know, you know, like it's weird for me to do this. Yeah. But why is it weird for me to do that? It's not weird, right? I just buy it now and live with it. And the potions, there are draw potion, this and this. Now you were telling me, I mean, I do not mind to buy a potion with the remaining gold. I mean, that's absolutely fine, you know. I'm just wondering... Lifecoach has these Skamas? What do you mean Skamas? Warum denn? What's up, guys? The state is expensive? What's up, guys? The upgrade potion. What? Amas quit playing? Wieso? Wieso was? Wants to redo the challenge after losing start? What do you mean after losing start? Ja, nee, wir müssen mal echt so ein bisschen was machen wir denn? Also, he will continue tomorrow, yeah, but that is right. Wieso Skamas? I mean, that was the idea, right? That our handicap is we push it in a day. Actually, I couldn't cope it after 16 hours of straight gameplay, or after 15 hours of straight gameplay. But that is what we said. Like, we are just playing much faster, and he has all the time in the world. Like, that's kind of to even out the ground a little bit. So he has all the time in the world. He can play whenever. Yeah, he should also take himself a little bit more time. Yeah, it's I mean, should do himself. I didn't want to sound patronizing. I'm just saying he can. If he wants, he can do whatever he wants. Yeah, sure. So. The potion. My concern is we overlay a potion. But you're saying that doesn't happen because it's only 30% potion drop. And if this is the case, well, so be it, then we dodge the dexterity potion. Which is not very good anyways. You're saying this probably only have 6 life total anyways. If even 6. And... Was ich trinke? Buttermilch. Here, 6 life total, but only in 30% of the cases. And we have the gold left. Okay. So if I buy the potion, it's Blessing of the Forge or Distilled Chaos. Forge or Distilled Chaos. What? You think all the potions in the store aren't very good for us? What? It's very good. Against the Knob, we have a deck which we will probably redraw in the 3rd draw. And we can not only inflict much more damage. This is 3 more, right? We can not only inflict quite more damage, but at the same time, we will also be able to even redraw the damage again. So that is against Knob. Against Lagavulin, I don't even know, we don't even need the upgrade, but if, you know, whatever. And against the cubes, we could upgrade the Zap even. So we can not only play all our cards in the hand much amplified, but we can even get the Zap for 0. Forge is way better. You want that +2? Yeah, I mean, we are not... I mean, yeah. Okay, and then there is the top 3. The top 3 is weird against Knob, because, unless turn 1, but even there, it is good against Lagavulin, but unfortunately we already beat Lagavulin. I mean, unfortunately. And then there is like the cubes against Noob, the top 3. Against the cubes, the top 3 is good. But then again, you're telling me, hey, we want to use that potion we buy now against whatever. And it's also cheaper, right? So there are quite a lot of reasons which speak for that, yeah. Pretty clear. Unless, of course, we want to use the dexterity potion here in this fight already. Immediate 2 life save. Actually, pretty likely to save another 2. So it would be for 4. Rather not, right? Rather not. I mean, 30% potion drop would make the 4... would make the 4 6. So... we manage up for though. Yeah, no, that's just clear, but... I'm just in general, but... dual cast is plus 13, but actually it's only plus 10. Naja, it's 6 plus 10 or plus 7. So if we kill until turn 3, it's still better to do that. Unless you tell me we do not get another lightning orb anyways. And if we cannot kill next turn, can we ever kill next turn? Never, right? Yeah. It's like no. Okay. So, you thought I hated this character? You didn't think wrong. Hated. It's like past tense, right? Okay. So, 20, 25 we can never kill. 30. And the max damage we can deal is 24. Now, honestly, I do not even know whether we take another 2, whether it blocks even another 2. Yeah. No, that's fine. So, block, attack. Since we can never attack, we strike. Whoa! Take this. 3 damage. He doesn't attack again. There is FTL. We can play this immediately. There's a zap. Bandage up. Be healed. And go, right? Double strike lightning from the heavens and above. Ellenbogen des Schmerzes. Wie kommt ihr denn auf so einen Scheiß? Okay, der Ellenbogen des Schmerzes. Eigentlich gar nicht so schlecht. Okay. Was ist denn jetzt hier los? Nehmen wir schon wieder Schaden, oder was? Take again, or what? 29. 6, 8. This starts first, and then we see, right? Actually, it would be correct to block, attack if we say we never get anything from this. Do you remember last time there were always a lot of missions to complete every fight? Now we already started with bandages. Yeah, it's good, bandages. We just bandaged ourselves out of this fight. I mean, that wasn't bad. Bandages! So can we ever kill? If he, for example, would get dual cast. That would be 7. Seven, 16, 23, 26. Plus strike. Kill. Or FTL. Can kill. 12, 15, 18. 12, 15, 18. Plus 12. 30. Can kill. The alternate would be defrag. So, we always kill next turn after. Like, if you play compiler of a block, we kill the turn after. So, this is just better. Jackson. Boom! Compiled. Okay, so we block here. Zit! Zit! Fasten. Yeah, we didn't lose life at least. No potion! No potion! Why am I even so happy about no potion? Okay, boot sequence. Interesting. Boot sequence is pretty sick, right? You love boot sequence? Yeah, it sounds super great, right? Boot sequence is one of the super good because you block in front load. And even if you do not take it, you can wait. And then you redraw it. If you didn't use it turn 1, you can redraw it later. Which is also amazing because it's a 0 energy 10 block. Example, against Lagavulin, for example. Or against Advanced Hallway where you didn't get attacked turn 1. Did I talk about my wife about this? Yeah, absolutely. She actually convinced me to go for it. You're scared of Nob, seriously? Yeah. But it's not that cool that it is better there, and boot sequence is a one-off is pretty sick. Unless cool-headed block 5 or 6 and draw a card is better. But it's not. Yeah. Yeah. We take boot sequence. There it is. It makes hallways also much more approachable. So, talking about hallways. The only way to do 4 elites would be, of course, starting here. The question is just whether we want that with our current loadout. I have to say that we just made the Nob worse, but we also just made the cubes much more approachable. Can we go through the Nob very quickly again? So against Nob now we have 15 cards, which basically means we draw through our deck in 2.5 turns, meaning 7.5 energy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we just removed the strike to red. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. If you draw this turn 1, which is rather unlikely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we cannot spend the energy and we draw our deck in 2.5, he said, yeah? Oh. 2.5. 12, 18, 20, also this is 30. So in turn 3, we have dealt 30 plus redraw. So probably 42 damage. 42 plus 3 times 3.5. So let's say 10.5 plus 42. 52.5, 52. 52 plus 10. 62, something in this magnitude. So by turn 3 we never kill, by turn 4 we usually can kill. Of course we do have upgrade potion, so upgrade potion gives another 9. So we still do not kill by turn 3, but we kill by turn 4. Which basically means we take life loss 32. No, pretty much. With the upgrade potion, of course we guarantee that we always kill by turn 4. So it will also stay 32. Against the cubes, we block with boot sequence. We said something about 35 life loss against the cubes, but maybe we could reduce it. I mean, 35, we said dexterity potion blocks in at least 1, 2, 3, 4 times, so that 35 is 27. This is probably reducing the life loss by 2, so let's make it 25. And this reduces for sure by 5 at least. So life loss against cubes is 20. So now we have life loss 52. And against the Lagavulin, we have set up. We can set it up so that we draw our entire deck in 2 turns. So we can block in against Lagavulin 15, 20, 30. Which basically means we take 10. If we win afterwards. Do we win if we block? If we spend... Also... We have 2 orbs set up which deal 8 damage per turn. If we deal this 5 times, it's 40 damage. We spend 4 energy in the turns between. Meaning we spend 2 on attack, make it 52 damage. 72 damage. $82 damage. Okay, we probably take also around 15, 20. We can use a potion to mitigate this. So we take 10 against Lagavulin with potion, 20 against cubes with potion, and 30 against Nob. An average of 20 and potion use. That's an average 150, 170 gold investment for 330, 320. So makes a plus 150 floor. And the upgrade cannot make 150, right? Cannot generate 150. I doubt that the upgrade generates 150. So yeah. There is also, of course, the idea that we get stronger first as well. Like, if we go here, we also get stronger. Do we need to decide now, or don't we need to decide now? Well, I mean, we could also do this, but that's also nothing else but this, just verse, right? Is it just verse? Yeah. Because... yeah, I guess. That he could heal in normal fights now. Yeah, but not if it's advanced. So I do not mind the prospect to go into elite into this, you know. Now we could take this and decide, but the thing is, do you want to do this or do you want to get stronger here first? I mean, you can also, this is an easy hallway fight. So this card choice is for free, but keep in mind that 40% we overlay a potion. And if we get 40% to overlay a potion, it's really sad. And yeah, we could get a good card, which will definitely also help the fights, but we are already good in the fights, kind of. And the question mark could also help the fights, right? So it's a little bit, yeah, it's a little bit interesting. What are some events do we want? I don't know. Are we committed on doing an elite? Because otherwise we could also go here afterwards, but if we are scared, we can still deviate to the fire. Yeah. What about the safe route? Hallway fire, hallway elite? Hallway fire, yeah, or into elite, yeah. Got a potion event, or how do we have 40% with 2 potions in the belt? Yeah, we bought one. We bought a potion. And we have 2 fights under our belt. What, the mods Gamba on the floors from Lifecoach's run? What? You mean Amas mods Gamba on whether Amas gets further or not further? Yeah. That's normal. Yeah, I don't like it because I do not support gambling things, but I mean that's of course the choice of every content creator can choose themselves. So what is here? The only thing which this gives us is that this gives us the option to take more leads, right? That's the advantage. Is that correct? Yeah. It gives us the option to do this, instead of doing this. And where this is... I mean, to be fair, the hallway is not so bad any longer because we can sometimes heal, so... I mean, I wouldn't say it breaks even with this. But cards on the defect are not worse. Is it really gambling if you know the correct answer? Hey, guys! What? Hey! Ihr seid echt so... Nee. Okay, na gut. Hey Jungs, echt. Also, 2 fires. My concern, okay, I tell you where I'm coming from. I'm thinking, okay, like what about these 2 fires? Is it, also if, okay, here's the thing. If you say the 2 fires are always better than this, we should always go here, right? Because this is making us stronger than the question mark. And after we lost life, even the cleric can heal us. If we say we need to go here, we do not need to go here. But late burning elite seems also to be nice to get it out of the way. Once we are here, we are strong enough. And then to deplete the burning elite sounds cool to me. You find it unlikely that we take all 4 leads right now? Yeah, but even if, I mean, what would that mean? Yeah, it would mean that you would deviate here or what? Also if you do not take all 4 leads, maybe it's even better. Oh, you're saying it's even better to get even stronger first and then take the 3 leads. That is an interesting discussion. Is that even true? I mean, generally speaking. Is it true that if you would have, let's say we know we only can do 3 elites, would we do Would we do fire first? Yeah, of course, because we get stronger and then we take the elites. We take much less life loss, which means we are not so much in trouble. It's an interesting thought experiment because while this is true, okay, yeah, it's basically the question about this. If we say we only do 3 elites, we should always do question mark fire to get stronger, and then we should take the elites, right? Then we should take the elites. On the other hand, if we say we might do 4 elites, then we should just do the 4 elites. It's interesting. Is that burning elite clouding our decision making? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm just trying to think about the I'm just trying to make sense of it, because the elites can also drop beneficial stuff. But if the elites drop us any beneficial gold stuff, it doesn't matter. Yeah. So, no, it's true. Like, if it's fire into 3 elites, or it's 3 elites into fire, you should always take fire and then 3 elites. This is obvious, right? Because the fire makes you strong and then you can take the 3 elites, whereas you do not need the 3 elite power for the fire at the end. Yeah. But it is also true that if you can tackle 4 elites, you should rather take the 4 elites, because that's pretty cool. And even more so if you can take elites and rest in between. So for example, if you say we are crippled here, yeah, we can just press the resting button and then do this as well, which would be amazing. And what did we say about the average life loss? We said something around the magnitude of 20. What? Given the second elite seems better since we get 2 fires. Then we get 2 fires. On the other hand, you go into the first elite without that 1 fire. Yeah. But I see what you're saying. So life loss on average 20. We probably heal back in this fight a little bit. Like 2 life back something in this magnitude, I guess. In average. Maybe. So, 31 becomes 33. Now you're saying we should do this, but maybe we can also do this. I mean, if 20 is the average life loss, the average life loss here is only 15. Because Relic, card, potion. No, maybe we can do it. 18. And new Relic. 18 still. Going here. 5 life. Resting Flim. Yeah. Upgrades are valuable with Defect, Zap, and Duracast. And we could really get... What fire into elite, you get 3 fires, and this is, in total is also maybe just optimal. Ah, you mean this, and then this fire, yeah? I don't know. I mean, you really opt out the 4 elites. Didn't we say 20 life loss? And then... I wouldn't opt that out. We have potion drop 40%. Let's say we go here, we go here. We now said we burn potion and go to 31 and average 33. We might have found a potion or not. If it was not, okay, then we need to use the other potion too. But otherwise not. And then we go here. And we lose, yeah, probably 15. Yeah. So that's absolutely acceptable. Yeah, I guess we start here and then we see. Now that didn't give us any information. What is our life total doing, guys? Why is our max HP getting so diminished? Okay. So I mean we are at 58. I mean that's usually if I take apparitions on the Ironclad. Okay. So there was forget resting? What? Oh, forget resting now. Oh, for a split second you shocked me, man. For a split second I thought you told me that I forgot to press the resting button somehow. And oh my god, hey. No, because on the defect, because whenever I have a new experience, I'm really like, how you say, yeah, I'm like a little bit anxious that I'm doing something very bad, you know? like something unacceptable. But yeah, no feet on the defect. Yeah, no feet on the defect. Okay, we just increased the vendor on the edge. Everything is on the line, man. Okay, what about the resting? Okay, you forget the resting, you say. Yeah. So this into this skips also to... Also if you really do this, we skip the advanced hallway too. Which is actually not bad. Yeah. And... Now you're saying we whiffed the upgrade, but how important is the upgrade really? Some people were saying something about Zap. Is that true? Zap against the cubes is so-so, right? Zap against the Lagavulin does not play that much because in the setup turns it doesn't matter. And against Nob very often it also doesn't matter. Yeah. So I don't even know about the upgrade being so vital. I do see defrag and I see exactly defrag. And even that wouldn't be the absolute incarnation of the super upgrade, right? I mean, kind of. What defect feels way more difficult? Nah, no. It just, no. Depends. I mean, yeah, for us, because we play the Ironclad now so much. Yeah, sure. I mean, it's like, oh, yeah, but we will get there. I also think it's very sick to play it. Yeah? 51 minutes in, 5 floors. That's a Lifecoach, you know. Yes. Is it more important to start the Elite now and evaluate after the Relic? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. What, we got 2 potions to incentivize us to fight? You mean if you could do this and then it's really weird, right? Then we have potion overlay again here. Then we overlay this potion again, which is kind of weird. Yeah, so we do this, yeah? Cool. It is the cubes. And we cannot spend the energy. Okay, that's... Unless we actually do spend the energy. Dexterity potion is so strong this fight. Yeah, I would say we do the dexterity potion. And here's the thing. We keep the boot sequence. Okay, so dexterity potion. Bandage up. Well, oh, the cubes are... Oh, channel lightning. Block and strike. Oh, no, this again. Oh, the cubes with... Yeah, the cubes are big hate, but... What cool-headed would have played over boot sequence here? Yeah, but I mean... Okay, instead of making these comments, maybe you rather pray to the freaking RNG gods that this cube is getting hit now. 3 to 1. 3 to 1! What? Okay. 3 to 1! Yeah, one hit. We got it in, guys. Oh, I have flashbacks. I have flashbacks of the runs we played in the ancient times. I can remember now, guys. Oh, yeah. No, I can remember now. I do remember now. Okay, so... especially against the cubes, it was exactly what we are currently witnessing. So, this draws into an earlier reshuffle. And we always want to do this on this unless one of these cubes is getting double hit. Which is super unlikely if we play the dual cast. If we play the dual cast. And if it would also only matter if, you know... Yeah, so this is clear, yeah? Okay. So... I am not completely opposed against using an upgrade potion if you say that's something clever. I guess the question is it something clever? No, this is 7 and there, so this could be 10 and 9. Which would not hit this threshold somewhat, right? Unless we attack this. Compile, defend is a line, yeah. What? Mel will never forget when Lifecoach won like 4 robot runs in a row and claimed he was having a breakthrough when he had 3 or 4 times the mummy hand act 1. Yeah, I was probably making a joke back then. Also, yeah. Yeah. Like, probably I thought I have a breakthrough after having being on a win streak of 4 games in a row. Merl. Yeah. No, that sounds like a very clever thing to do. Yeah. Okay. And I was not making fun of them like win streak monkeys. No, no. I was definitely thinking I'm having a breakthrough. No, that's right. So, good. Some people were pointing out that maybe compile driver block could be a line. The other play would be, again, double attack and Gamba. Is there something about this compile driver? Do we need to decide now, or do we have time to decide? Maybe compile before upgrade potion in case we have defrag. Yeah, right. There is nothing like attack duel. Oh, you mean that defrag is one focus and then into dual cast is better, or what? Do we dual cast first to see? Yeah, you can. I mean, you have to do this for 0 energy. Compile gets 1 card in the No, we absolutely compile drive. The question is about the upgrade potion here. I mean, first of all, okay, the next fight is Nob or Lagavulin. I do not even know whether we do the Lagavulin if we do not find anything. But we have 2 fights to find a potion. Honestly, I do not mind using an upgrade potion in this fight. I don't know. You don't think it will save us? I mean, it's about amount of life total to save. And I guess against the Nob it saves us maybe 15. Against the Lagavulin it doesn't save us much. So, okay, how much value is this potion? Yeah, if it's against the Nob 15, against Lagavulin maybe 10, maybe 9. This potion is probably an average whatever, 12. Yeah, 12. So the question is, does it save us 12 in this fight? I mean, it immediately saves us. Yeah, you're saying if you draw the defend, maybe we want to upgrade block even? Interesting. I mean, my feeling tells me just compile drive and then see. Because would we ever like to attack, block, dual cast, and then Gamba on the dual cast? Dual cast? Would mean... I mean, this so stupid it's not a threshold, you know. 90 means it goes to 9. And then we would not need to hit it twice. Okay, of course we do not gamble on that. And if you do not gamble on this, I mean, we probably hit it 1 time. 50-50 to hit it 1 time. And then if we have 1 and 3 to hit it again, that sounds stupid. Now we actually have lethal. What do you mean we have lethal? He's not gonna believe. Okay. What upgrade potion dual cast first? Yeah. Now potion and gamble have better odds. Yeah, then we have better odds. Then we have 3 shots to hit it. Yeah. So the counter probability is 8 divided by 27. Is we have 70%. Yeah. So would you use the potion to 70% kill this dude? And also, what does mean killing it? Killing it now would mean... I mean, we have a 70%. What if we break? Oh, that would be so sad. Also, we can use the potion and then we can dual cast and then see, right? Yeah, and if we do not hit it with 1 shot, do we take the last shot? The last shot is 1 and 3 then. We would not take that, right? So, effectively with the potion we have 50-50 to kill this cube now. And if we convert this 50-50 to kill this cube, we either hit it twice, then it's 10 HP. But if we hit it only once, then the upgrade would actually mean we are taking 10 instead of 13. So we would take 3 more. So on average the potion is what? 3 this turn. Why is it so little? Because the upgrade on this is a little bit weird on this currently. It's not even good to convert this into 8 damage. Actually it converts into 16. But even this is not even good, right? I mean, this is always worth 8, and if it hit 1-2 times, that this cost... this upgrade doesn't matter. And this upgrade sucks if it doesn't apply now. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's just not doing it. We would have really liked to draw some of these. Yeah, and instead we draw both now. Cool. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, right? It's probably 3, and then it might save a little bit more later, but not the 12 we are looking for. Yeah. The double block, that would have been pretty cool, but maybe we can just kill this dude instead next turn. It's block, right? Yeah, of course it's block. Yeah, wow. Hey, Lifecoach, thanks very much for your sub. My biggest fan just subbed. Very appreciated. Now this draw, on the other hand, is rather not very appreciated. Like, absolutely not. I mean, that this guy shuffles another 3 dazes probably makes the... Yeah. That this guy shuffles another 3 dazes makes this 3 probably 8 or 9. But that it attacks again, then it makes it 18. So if it really gets to attack again, of course the other line would have been superior, like the upgrade. Upgrade here after you shuffle them out makes no sense. Which one? What time to upgrade and gamble? What again? What do you mean? Also this is basically the same situation we had before, just even worse value, right? I mean, now we get a 2/7, we have a double hit chance and a single hit chance, so we have a... I mean, I don't even know about double hits, so double hits basically means, I don't know, like 25%, and not hitting it in 3 hits is 70. Like, the delta is 45%, so we can use this for 4.5 life here. 4.5 life doesn't seem like a good upgrade potion use whatsoever. Like, now it just got worse again. Like, the Zap now is also a complete nonsense upgrade. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I'm crying as much as you do, guys. Probably more. So we have a 70% to hit this, and we invest 1 HP for that. So... yeah, I mean, I lost 18 due to insanely bad draws. I think if we get any attack in, the worst thing which happens is maybe the 3 more days which get shuffled in. Then we are probably looking at -8. But that it really hits again is kind of not believable. And even if this hits again, we can still draw boot sequence into defend, and even this wasn't the case. Yeah, this was what Timmy said. So... Okay, so... this is 5 and this is 11. So can we ever kill next turn the back one? Or should we rather focus on the mid one? The next one hit is weirdly not a problem because of defense, right? So we'd rather want to kill this dude. And the question is, how long do we need We could also just attack this. And then we get, if this hits this is 1, one more damage 70% of the times. And 30% of the times you get 3 dazes. Now, is it a problem or is it not a problem? I'm wondering what the thresholds are. If we get this to 25, we get it to 19. 90 means 1 hit here, 1 hit this, it goes to 15. And now 15 is at a threshold. 15 is not really a threshold. But only if the 4 damage is not. Is 19 a threshold? Attack, attack, attack. Is 19 a threshold? Are the 3 days a problem? Or let's say the thresholds. You say yes, yeah? Because we have 1 redraw? Okay. Do we not have enough damage? Is 11 plus 12 is 23. Then 12 again. So it's 35. Plus 13. 35, 48. Okay, they have a little bit more life than that. Okay. Fine. So there's block here. Yeah, there are different ways to approach this. We could also keep the block in the deck, for example. I mean, that's also a way to approach the situation. Dual cast, strike, defend, and then having guaranteed defend. Having a guaranteed block in the next draw is not completely bad. My problem here is that dual cast is currently dealing 9. In comparison to the orb rotation. We could do the dual cast. If it hits the back one twice, can we kill this back one? And do we want to kill the back one? Yeah. If we get 13 damage on this, 19, like 13, we could exactly kill it. And would we exactly kill it? Yeah, if we kill it exact, then we have 8 damage on this. We only need to do 12 damage or dual cast. Yeah. Might make so we don't need to block next turn. But we are losing damage. Oh, dieser Charakter, Mann! Was gibt es so nicht? We are probably gaining win percentage just by getting these fights better than others, maybe. If we then get the orb, even if we get orb donkey, or do others maybe not take elite so aggressive? Yeah, I mean, that's also might be true. I don't know. But yeah. So, I bought this block next turn. There was also we didn't want to focus on this guy because we kind of thought we never killed this turn. And we were right with this assumption or not? I mean, we drew the days. No, it was like this, right? Because we knew that this draw will probably not be alive, and we knew the necessity to kill next turn. So even if you would have killed, also here you see Compile Driver Strike on this, kills, right? And then, also Compile Driver Strike kills this, and then we had 8 on the back one is 14, and if Compile driver strike on this kills, 8 on this is 14, 8 on this is 6, and then we would have needed an attack. But if we would have not drawn the attacks, it could have been problematic or what. If we have 4 orbs to kill the front one, yeah. Yeah, 4 orbs to kill the front one, genau. Then we do not need the block, yeah. Genau. I just wonder whether I messed it up with the that we might want to have targeted this first, maybe. That was kind of the idea. But I guess there were draws which made this not possible or what. I mean, this had already 6 more HP, so that would have been on 17. With wrong hits, it would have always been very bad. And 17 was also something which would have required, I mean, 17 or even 18, and even this would have required strange gambling. So maybe just not. And we still had the chance to kill it here, so probably it was correct. Okay, so this. I could have also played not lightning and attack this instead double block. Was there something about attack this double block? Instead of what? Instead of 9-9. Instead of 9-9. Weird, because we want to kill it now, right? Like, we want to kill it now so that it doesn't shuffle dazes. And our deck is quite dazed. So there is that. Okay, but now this is overkill. I could have compile drive. I mean, that being said, we had also... That being said, we also had good... Also I did 9-9 and then I killed the 1. And the 9-9 basically generated 18. 9-9 plus is 18 minus 8, ping ping. So the difference was 10 more damage. And yeah, we also prevent shuffling 3 dazes, which is already, we said 5 if we draw 2 times, but it's probably an average 3 already. And this is without even without even calculating and factoring the damage in we dealt. Yeah. And there's also the chance that we completely brick and then we know that's super bad, because we might not even be able to kill the one in the front. What disc? The data disc. You like that? You celebrate the data disc? It's pretty sick, right? One focus on the defect. It's basically starting with the power set up. It's pretty sick. How big is one focus? A lot, yeah? We also got a fear potion. Good stuff that we found a fear potion. What, man? This was a pretty rough fight. We started the fight with 54 health. And I factored around 20 life loss with a dexterity potion. So I was thinking, we started with, at what? 54? Is it true, 54? No. Did we start with 54? $51. Yeah, 51. Exactly. And I thought 51 would probably go... But you used bandages? No, that was always factored in. So I actually thought we go to probably 39. Yeah, you cannot factor the bandages in. I mean, you cannot factor all the sustain in your deck in. So you go 51 before fight, and I was thinking we leave the fight with 31 and using the dexterity potion. Well, we used the dexterity potion, but instead of being in 31, we are now at 16. So 15 off. We were definitely unlucky for 10. We can straight up say that. We can straight up say that we were at least unlucky for 10. There was this cube which shot us into our face. Completely unreasonable again. Without that, I'm off 5. Yeah, good. I'm fine with being off 5. Yeah, I mean, it was really incredibly unlucky. Yeah. And we also get offered a card choice. Hologram, reinforced body, or chill. Chill we would have needed for the cubes. Really good options. Chill is good if you're looking for upgrade targets. What? Innate? Oh, we don't want this innate. This is garbage. Innated. If you already have boot sequence innated. Disc and Defect say chill is better? Yeah, absolutely. The boss is a slime boss. The Emperor's Body is a pretty nutty card. No, I don't know about that. But yeah, I hear you. You can circulate the abundant energy into Reinforced Body. But we do not have abundant energy currently that much. Holo is nice utility and can be good with boot sequence. Hologram is nice utility, yeah. Also it's a card, 1 energy, blocks 3, and put a card from this card into your hand. What does it do? It basically means you spend 1 energy, which usually converts into, I would say, block 5 in the early game, so it blocks only 3. But I mean, for that, also block, and you convert the card into your hand for another card, and this is basically a very specific card. So that could be specific cards. In our case, we actually also do have FTL. So if it pulls FTL, FTL is basically a cantrip which gives you 5 damage. So that's already positive, because it's a specific cantrip you can utilize. And boot sequence, if not being used turn 1, it's a over average card for sure, and then we can pull it. But against Nob, of course, it's not so good. And Chill. Chill channels 1 frost for each enemy in combat. That is an average. 1.5 enemies. So 1.5 frost for a card. What would the card usually convert into? Frost is 2 and takes away an orb slot. So it's like a metallicize, can we say that? 1.5 frosts are exactly like a metallicize. Yeah, so on average that's like a metallicize which comes down for 0 energy. Scales with the focus but takes away an orb slot. So it's basically pretty good. Yeah. What do you think reinforce? Reinforce would it be my last choice, yeah? Metallicize but for 0 energy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Also 30% stronger with the disc. Yeah! I find this pretty cool, the Chill. I'm completely on that train. I think Chill is super good, yeah. It's also front load if you want to say so. Also the exhaust. I mean, it's just like a card which is, yeah, pretty cool. I would definitely pick this over Reinforced Body. Yeah, that's. I'm just wondering about this hologram. Because hologram is also utility for infinites and such. I just try to wrap my head around how often that actually happens. Now yeah, it happens if you have madness, then you try it, then you can actually probably discount your hologram to 0. And if you do that, you basically solve every fight with the calipers, or at least you have an infinite, whenever you draw any hologram you have infinite block as well. Yeah, but that's probably rather for late game. So yeah, I guess hologram, if it blocks 2 energy 13, if it blocks 1 energy 13, but only if you didn't use it turn 1. I don't know, it's rather like 1 energy 12 block. It's still +2 block, but also only if you didn't use the other thing. So very slow turn 1 though if you pick Chill 2. What do you mean turn 1? It's not innated, it just comes down whenever. Yeah. And with letter opener you have infinite. Yeah. So, about the knob, that's okay if you draw this turn 1. If you draw this turn 1 against the knob, it's actually amazingly good. Yeah, so even turn 1, sometimes this can do things. Eventually. I forgot to mention that against the knob, we do not always take the full 32. There are times where we play the boot sequence again, and we take whatever, like, less. I don't know how much less, but some less. Vulnerable potion, upgrade potion against knob now, by the way. Okay, we go into a fight. Easy monster fight. And indeed, it's easy. It is. So we can dual cast this. Chill is obvious. Already doing a fine job with the chill. If we do not want to become weakened, we can attack this and do this. I guess that's fair. Like, no matter how this works, it doesn't matter. Wow, do we really have a heal in this fight? Do we really have a heal in this fight? I love it. Yeah. Well, compile drive. Attack. Take this. Why bandage it up. Fight. I'm feeling like the Ironclad. Whoa, no potion found! No potion found! If you do not want to find potions, we do not find potions. Oh, self-repair. Ooh. Ah! Okay. Oh, now we can heal at 58 max HP without resting, like going to rest places. Little Ironclad. Yeah, the little Ironclad before the self-repair, right? What knob is scary? Let's go defense mode. He's building the defect into the Ironclad I'm used to. Yeah. That's how it works, yeah. So what was with the is safe repair better than charge battery? The safe repair sets up way better against Lagavulin, I guess. Against the knob, skills do not play, safe repair does play. Cubes we just faced. Advanced hallway, I'm not so sure. Safe repair might be better than charge battery. Health total isn't too shabby. Yeah, because bandage, man. And yeah, it's just better generally, right? The safe repair, somewhat. Unless you talk me out of this. But it's hard to talk me out of this, I think. Given that against the knob. It blocks against the knob. Yeah, it blocks. It's like, yeah. It's a delayed block. Yeah, delay after you died. Yeah. Battery is better against the boss, against the slime boss. What? Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, because safe repair is never doing anything in the boss fight, yeah. That's true for any boss fight. The safe repair is basically not good in boss fights, yeah. Because... yeah. Oh, and also it's a power, right? Defect is synergizing with power, so I don't think we can let this... ignore this. So, against the knob. Against the knob. Against the Lagavulin. Yeah, against the Lagavulin it's a joke, right? We have Data Disk, we have Defrag, we wait, we get a Frost Orb, we get a Zap, we have basically full orbs going into waking him up. At the same time we heal up. Then we can even set this up. We can keep the boot sequence for blocking purposes. With a Frost Orb we block basically full if we play one defend. Yeah, it's pretty damn amazing. Now, what not probably kills us as we are. Also, we said now something about Lagavulin probably heals us. Now, if Lagavulin heals us, and this probably also heals us. We go here. That would be so amazing, guys. That would be so amazing. 25 into this. Yeah, against cubes you never take 25 again with the loadout we have now. We have Frost Orbs. We have Frost Orbs now against the cubes. So it's just easy. It's also free fight. What upgrades are very important on this character? Yeah, and the leads are not, or what? Yeah, cubes are so free now. Yeah, even. We just face the cubes though. But in general, yeah, absolutely. If you go here, this is a higher chance to get cubes. 50-50 instead of 0. Yeah. Cubes are free, Lagavulin are free. And now you're talking me out of this just because this could be Knob. Okay, we draw a deck in 3. This is card draw. This is card draw. Draw 1 card, draw 1 card. This can even draw 2. But usually 1 card and 1 card. So we draw a deck exactly in 3. So by turn 3, we need to kill Knob or not? Is it correct or not? The Knob hits us for 8 and 24. If we do have the chill drawn by turn 1, which can happen. I mean, we draw 6 cards, 1 and 3 that we just have this chill online. This chill can block for up to 4 per turn. 32 minus 8. 24. We have 20 HP. And we die. So what probably we use both potions if we face Knob? Yeah, absolutely. The question is whether we die with double... chill is not innated. No, definitely both potions. I'm wondering whether we just die. Yeah. So, okay, so now we have 3 turns to kill the Knob, and we have to kill it by turn 3. So how much damage do we deal? Can we play our deck? Do we have 9 energy? 1, 2, do we have cards for 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is optional. 6, 7, 8. So we can always play all our energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Optional. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What I'm saying is we can always spend all, play all the cards we have. Sometimes we might skip the self-repair, but we can always spend all this stuff. What? Why force it? Ja, was? Egal. Ich muss mal kurz. 7, 12. Also 12 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 30. Now this 30 will always be multiplied by 50%. Also multiplied 1.5. Not exactly, but you get the point, yeah? So this is always 30 and it's always 45. Now the upgrade potion gives us hopefully another 9. So it's 30 plus 9, it's like around 39. Let's make it 36. Plus vulnerable 54. 54. No, actually it is important how much we make out of that. So this is 40, 47, 50, yeah, 55, 56, 55. Boot sequence upgrade on a big hit. We cannot. We cannot. There's no... We don't have the boot sequence. We have exactly the deck here, what you see. Sometimes a little bit more, but usually not. So we have exactly 55. Maybe one more card. Maybe. Maybe not. 55. Unless this or this is on the bottom. Then we lose a little bit damage. Yeah. So 55. 55 plus 3 times the lightning orb is? 3 times 4 is 12. 55 is 67. We can squeeze in the zap at some point. Let's say another 8. So let's say 75 plus dual cast. Yeah, plus Defect. 75, 79 plus dual cast. 79 plus 15. 94. Yeah, should be enough. Yeah. It just doesn't need relics the same way to scale. Yeah, but why not taking it if you can? So, if we survive, what happens then? Earlier we removed strike and not defense? Yeah, genau. What is wrong to remove it back then? Yeah, that we have less defense in hallways and that it's way worse against the cubes. So we can kill the Nob in 3, which basically means the Nob will deal in probably... Naja, he will deal 8 plus whatever skills we play. But then, if it's only one hit, it doesn't matter. So we play... Oh, if dual cast is being drawn early, it's been a it will cost more than 5, I calculate. It's 89 actually, if you draw early, dual cast 1 early. Yeah. That's a little bit meh. Yeah. If we survive, we take 1 to 14 damage. We take, yeah, exactly. Like this will be played, this will be, I don't know. I mean, if this will be played, it doesn't matter. We block 3, but we also take 3. Maybe we block 4, but we take 3 or 4, yeah. So this is very break even. This will cost 3 more. This will cost 3 more, this step. The bandage heals us as much as we take, so whatever. No, we usually expect a 3 damage hit. Okay, maybe 3 to 6, okay, yeah. So 11 or 14, minus 7. So it's basically, yeah, basically what you said, yeah. It's basically probably in whatever, 7 damage or whatever. So we go to 13. And 13 means we are now potionless in 13. We go here. Now the good news is we have Lightning Orb online. So 13. We might find a potion, we will find 2 relics, so that we are dying here is pretty much... never, because we boot sequence into chill. So we have very, very, very good hallway fights. So we definitely heal in hallway fights. So we go to 16, 17, which is then sufficient against the cubes easy. Yeah. And this is only if it's not. Now, of course, I do not want the run to end here. Yeah. Not going left through the fires makes a lot of sense if he has a lot of good upgrades. Nevertheless has a lot of good upgrades. I mean, the question is, do we have the good upgrades right now in our deck right now? Right? That's the question. And I don't know. But Nob is 50%. Yeah. But this, also, if you get the blessing, okay. How many cards? I mean, if the blessing hits the defrag, is also even a little bit more. Yeah, that's a little bit more. If the blessing hits defrag and 2, it's a little bit more. There is something about if you draw the dual cast in turn 1. Now that's pretty bad. Yeah. Also again, the compile driver draws, also with the chill and coordination, if we draw this afterwards, if we draw this after the chill, we draw 1 extra card. If that's worth something. I don't know. Yeah. Then there is something about the energy distribution. It is pretty bad if you draw 4 energy into the same hand, but it's not fatal, because the upgrade on the energy always helps those. So it would mean, I mean, we have how many cards we need the energy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, that we draw all 5 into the same hand is rather, you know, very unlikely. Yeah. The vulnerable plays over the entire duration against the knob. I don't know, and it's only 50-50. How bad can the draws be? It's 1 time 4 in the first turn for the dual cast, kind of. What we do with card draw? You mean that we draw 6 cards away? What? What do you mean with we do with card draw? Less likely to whiff. No, more likely to whiff. Because if you draw the deck in 3 anyways, then you're more likely to whiff if you actually do have card draw. But, I mean, to whiff, to overlay 4 energy in 1 turn. If you overlay 4 energy in 1 turn, we would just die, is it correct? The knob hits are 8 plus 24, and we can currently... I mean, okay, if you get the Frost Orb turn 1, for example, yeah, could we upgrade Defect to take the hits? This would then block 5 each, 10. 10 against 32. Yeah, we are still dead. Hey, but is it not too scary? Like, okay, sorry, I think I do it one more time, because I'm so scared if we overlay the block. So is it likely? As first of all, we draw 3 hands, and we usually draw 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 active cards, so we can probably upgrade 2 or 3. And 2 means this is 30 damage. If you upgrade 2 is 36, it goes to 54 damage. Yeah, 54 damage. This is like both potions. Convert this into 54 damage. Then we have the Lightning Orb 3 times, it's 12 damage. It's 54 plus 12 is 66. Now the Defrag, it depends when we draw it. 66. If we draw it, for example, turn 2, which is like the average, then we gain 3 damage. 4 damage. So 66 is 70, right? So now we had 70 damage. The Zap, in average, 8. So it's 78 damage, plus the dual cast whenever it comes down. If it comes down in the last turn, it's more than damage than we need. If it doesn't come down in the last turn, in the second turn, it's still okay. In the first turn would be quite bad. Yeah. Dual cast damage on the defrag. Yeah, I already counted that. Now we can use the upgrade potion when we want, which basically means we usually can upgrade 2 attacks and something. I mean, we always upgrade at least 2 attacks, but maybe we can upgrade 2 attacks and defrag, for example. Yeah, and then there was also the one thing where we get the compile driver after chill, which is 70%, and then we have actually one additional extra draw, which could be an attack, and if it's an attack, we can also kill. Yeah. If you get overlay with the Zap, we can actually use the upgrade potion to mitigate the overlay upgrade. And it's actually pretty chill because, yeah, if we get the Zap in the energy overlay, which would mean we draw 3 attacks and Zap, then we can just use the upgrade potion because then we upgraded 3 attacks. Yeah. So the only thing we are not allowed to do is to draw dual cast turn 1. If we draw dual cast turn 1, is it immediately out? Like, are we immediately dead? Yeah, it's problematic. I mean, of course, whenever we draw 1 more card, it's less problematic. If you draw dual cast turn 1, I guess we are not dead if you also have defrag or something. Is 18, we get 6. Dual cast turn 1 would be very bad. Or Zap. No, Zap turn 1 is super. Zap turn... Probably, if we get dual cast and Zap, we also are fine. Because the Zap mitigates the dual cast. Yeah. So that would be fine. Naja, because the dual cast, I mean, we lose damage from that. But if we get... yeah, we could either get the Zap No, it's not that we play Zap and dual cast. It's just that the Zap makes up for the damage we lose from the dual cast. And we could also get the Defect, for example. If we get Zap and Defect turn 1, for example, if we upgrade, we said the upgrade potion gives us 9, which is like around 13 damage. And if you get the Defect instead, it's 2. Like if you hit this instead of 1 attack, it's not very, it's like 2, 4, 6, maybe 7 or something. So we would only upgrade it if we also hit maybe 2 attacks with it. Yeah. And generally, so we have we draw 4 cards. So 1 in 8 times we bust because we draw this into our starting hand. So we like go 10% risk of ruin by just clicking this. I don't know. Like probably. It's a little bit too high. That being said, I don't know. I mean, I'm a little bit in a gambling mood, so we'll also dual cast the first op on first turn, get zapped, and dual cast again on last turn. What dual cast again? How do we dual cast again? Can't we kill a low HP knob? Maybe we could. But it is Lagavulin. Okay. So. Yes! Did it. Okay. Happy days. Ja, genau. Genau. Na schön. So this brings us to a vital question. Zap or chill? Zap or chill, guys? Also, what first? That would have been a great turn 1 against Nob. That would have been solving the Nob, yeah. That would have solved the Nob, but it was rather about the risk of ruin. But no, it's true. So what is our expectation here? We get the chill online. We rotate it through. Zap, you think? Likely to want to dual cast the Zap twice. Or chill first to get the burst armor. Yeah, that's basically the question here. I mean, this is very important. That's why I'm taking my time here. Because this will be how we will play the future Defect fights. I think it's just important to understand what the Defect does with the orbs. If you want to min-max that character. Yeah. So. But chill to be able to play Defect. No, like we just zap this and then we open whenever we draw the other, the extra thing. We definitely play both. Okay, so some of you said something about the first dual cast. Well, the first dual cast, I mean, it's only important if you would open, right? If it's not about the open, we don't care. And if we open, we probably open with something like... I would never play open with only defrag. Before, like, if I draw Safe Repair, defrag, I just play Safe Repair and pass. We also want to still play Bandage up. So we probably open turn 3. So we only play the dual cast if you really would open Strike, dual cast, or Compile Driver, Strike, dual cast. But we would not necessarily just play the dual cast for no reason. So the next iteration. We will dual cast maybe, but probably not. If we zap, it's 8 damage or 9 damage. So we play this over Strike. And then we would push the Frost to the front. I mean, the dual cast, when do we even dual cast? Also, dual cast is conversion of 9 damage. Yeah. By the first or second dual cast comes, the damage is more important. Yeah. I mean, that's the question, right? I mean, we would always play maybe Zap or dual cast at some point. And that would bring the Frost Orb to the front. And if we have played Zap, the Frost Orb is in the front, but is weird. Because we cannot dual cast it again. And if we zapped it in the front, that's really weird because then we cannot dual cast a Frost Orb in the Unless we get attacked. But you're saying even if we get attacked, I mean, this is currently... We would not even want to evoke it. Because evoking is 7. So if you dual cast it with boot sequence, it's already overblocked, kind of. Right? So we want the lightning in the front so that we can shove it out and then dual cast the lightning as well. That's what I'm getting here. There's also something about upgrade potions and fear potions, by the way. We will use at least one because we have 50% potion drop. Whoa, is that the bad? Oh, wait. Oh, as a Blessing of the Forge. We are talking 5 HP and dual cast goes to 0. And defend goes upgrade. That's a good upgrade, no question mark. Yeah, good. Also, Defect is also a good upgrade, ne? Defect is a 2 block and 6 damage upgrade. And this is 5 HP and dual cast goes 3. I mean, dual cast 3 is pretty good. Upgrading FTL is sick. No. Upgrading FTL is the worst upgrade. Or why would that be sick? 5 life is super good. 3 block is super good. And dual cast to 0 is super good. We do not always want to play blocks. We do not always want to play strikes. Seems like a very fair upgrade potion, yeah. Yeah. And vulnerable for... Yeah, okay. You like what? The Defrag upgrade personally? Better. This is 3 block, Defrag is maximally 3 block. And then you deal another 6-7 damage. So the question is rather about the damage deal. Like, are we short on damage? That's probably rather the question here. We open 20 damage next to 93. And then it targets it's 10 damage per turn. So this goes to 93. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 times 40 damage already. Bring it to 50. 50. 50. This goes for free. So it goes to 40. We have a turn in between. It goes to 20. And then we probably kill it in the turn. No, I think we are good, yeah. Whoa, bandage up! Ta! Super bandages. And in the worst case, we even have vulnerable potion. Yeah, that's in the worst case. Zit. Zit. Oh, wait. Yeah, FTL in the draw is super sick. Compile drop in the draw is not so sick. Yeah. We also want the dual cast. We want the boot sequence. So FTL in the draw is better than this other thing. Yeah, FTL in the draw is better than compile drop in the draw, no? Yeah. And then we want to draw these. This guarantees this draw. This guarantees also this draw. Yeah, klar, super. Zit. Or this vulnerable potion. You're pretty sure we delete Lagavulin? Then we think the same. Zit. Boom, boom. Oh no! Wow. We still have a draw to draw it. It's still probably block. Yeah, maybe it's still probably block. Yeah, we will see. I mean, I definitely keep it. We can even put it like later. So dual cast? No, wait. Also, that's defect things here. Yeah, so we can zap dual cast. Oh, let's do this first. Yeah, we can either zap dual cast or we can just dual cast zap. So, yeah, passive double time is what? Amasos? Oh yeah, hey Amas, thanks so much for the raid, man. Thanks very much, it's very appreciated. Greetings. So, that goes for free. Yeah. So here we have block or... I mean, how much is it? It's 10 per turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. 43 already. Grüße gehen raus, Mann. Grüße gehen raus. Okay. 43. Frost orbs. United. Zit, zit, Bam! Jackson. Okay, what you'll cast again? For free. Hua! To. Zit. Zit. Tiger Uppercut. Prim. Oh, hey, we are repairing, man. Some of you didn't want to take this fight. No, we need upgrades to get stronger, guys. No, Defect definitely requires upgrades to become stronger. Defect doesn't require a back of preparation to become stronger. No. The Defect definitely needs upgrades to become stronger, not back of preparation. No. What is here? Yeah, great rewards, right? The core search and such. Easy game, huh? It's the attack we need against the knob, right? In order to not get knobbed. Because now we just lost an upgrade potion. Yeah. So it means we lose 9 damage against the knob. And this core just gives us 11 damage back. So now we can search him. And we even have artifact now. And with the artifact, we can actually take a double hit against the knob. Actually, the back of preparation also mitigates so much. Yeah, they want one more focus instead of back of prep. Plus the core search. Plus the 10 heal. Ne? Ja. Genau. Ja, genau. Yeah, I mean, we go to a shop. And Defect doesn't like strikes. Human! Usually I would be afraid of you guys. Not in this case, though. Not in this case. Every fight here is so crazy. Wow, chill, guys, chill. What is here? We need to compile drive the back one, right? The back one, this red. Yeah, we probably just ignore the red for now. Is the back one more important? The back one always attacks next turn, yeah. Defect for sure. And then dual cast. Just to see which one. Yeah, that definitely did help. Okay, so the boot sequence is just good enough. 4 bomb Frost Ops United! Yeah, I mean, super perfect, no? Ja, also Block, Core Search, Zap halt, ne? Ja, genau. Artifact for vulnerable? Is that how it works? Can we kill this and we are not getting vulnerable? Ah. Ah. Interesting. You get vulnerable first. Ah. I also think so. No. Okay. For science. Yeah, no bullshit. No, nix for science. Yeah, chat is 50-50 on it, yeah. I mean, I can do it for science if it doesn't affect me. I would usually, if you search, you get the artifact first. Yeah, I would think so. It's in the card text. It should work. But if we can avoid it, I would just avoid it. And... No, actually I don't avoid it. I just want to kill it. Or do I? Is there some way to avoid it? If I just block, core search, and then zap? Would I even zap? Of course I would zap. And then I deal 5 damage. And this attack starts. We want to know for science. Yeah, we can probably do it. Ah, cool, guys. That was definitely good science. Really? Huh. Huh. Wow. Nah, at least we heal. We heal full anyway, so whatever. I would have not done it if our fights would be more difficult, I guess. Ja, ein bisschen so Crackers oder so. Ja, irgendwas halt. It makes some sense. I remember something like this when I played the Defect back in the days. That it basically takes down the card effect. So the entire card effect doesn't happen simultaneous, but it actually checks the card, and if the enemy would do something, then it goes on the stack, even during the card process. So, I mean, I guess we know it now. I think it was fair. I think I would have not done it if I wouldn't feel quite comfy, even if we would lose the 4. The other play was also not ultimate clean, because if we deal 11 damage on the gray slime, then the red does attack us. And while we had FTL, it was still... Naja, the thing, we need FTL, attack, and then block. Yeah, we are probably blocked. We don't have frail, so we block for 5 and then we frost orb. Was there some chance that we do not find the damage for the red? It was only 1 attack. No, we always find the damage for the red. I could have even striked the red. I would have usually played. I would have not played the orb, but I would have just strike the red. Yeah. Yeah. No. So what did you say? What do you not take? I heard people saying something about hologram, but that's incorrect, right? That's what I was getting at earlier, like with the compile driver, that we can actually maybe make a compile driver which draws 2 cards. Why would you say that the hologram is better here? Is it because it can hologram back the boot sequence? I mean, that could be sometimes a reason. We want more damage for the boss anyways, yeah, but that would speak for the compile driver. We can still face burning up. Let's pick the attack. Yeah, right. I mean, that on top of that, the compile driver is... I mean, we do have the crack core. So the compile driver is always 7 damage and draw a card. That sounds like Pommel Strike. How is Pommel Strike? Well, that's a weaker Pommel Strike, so... yeah. But once we played the Frost Orb thing, it will draw 2 cards. And then suddenly better than a Pommel Strike. Now, there is something like a Plasma, which we could take from Act 2 onwards, and maybe get 3 different orbs, and this suddenly can draw 3 cards. The first Dark Orb is also always ours, so then this also draws 3 cards. If it draws 3 cards, it's getting pretty amazing. Probably even better than Hologram level amazing, right? Hologram is 3 block, that's equivalent to 6 damage on not... Also, Hologram is better than Headbutt, but that's obvious, yeah? Yeah, Burning Knob ain't a joke, right? Yeah, I think so. Even if you have vulnerable, especially with a vulnerable, we should rather look for the compile driver. And then there's also the colorless potion thing, but that can also break. Yeah. Very sad if you do not find the force energy. There is something which is aggregate. We said something about bigger decks aggregate compile driver. And yeah. And that would not work with hologram, yeah. Okay, I mean we could also hologram the... So I guess that would work with both, but yeah. But hologram also requires an upgrade, right? Which we do not necessarily have. By the way, burning knob, I mean, this could simply be knob too. But yeah. And then we have this upgrade 1, upgrade 2, but usually our upgrades go different, right? To different cards. Not this one. Defect would be 1 upgrade. Yeah, we will find upgrades other than the hologram. Upgraded holograms later get much better than upgraded compiles. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Also, later get much better than upgraded compiles. Yeah, okay, you're... no, I don't know. I mean, we would just pick any of them, right? Whether the ones upgrade or not, we would just pick any. But I guess before the knob compile driver, if you are torn... Are we torn between hologram and compile driver? I mean, I guess against knob is pretty obvious the compile driver. So, kind of amazing this hologram is common. Yeah. The cubes. We won. Okay, so we only need to draw the 3 frost and then we are done. Low HP cubes, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. So compile drive this. Yeah, compile drive it again. Yeah. Defrag and chill. That's about it. We could also zap chill, but that doesn't make any sense. $15? Yeah, whatever, right? Boot sequence can be kept or not, whatever. To get it out of the deck? No, I don't think so. I mean, it doesn't matter, right? The only thing we want to do is to kill this cube, and afterwards we can never die. Yeah, here, like this. Bandage up! Bandage this. Bandage this, my friend! And now we are... This is how I wanna fight. Now that was also what my wife told me, that I will have a lot of fun. Like, she doesn't understand that I don't have more fun playing the Defect, because I'm like a value scraper. And Defect is like about always setting up value and then scraping and benefiting from that value you be scraped. And I should really have a good feeling playing the Defect. I don't know, maybe it was something else. I cannot really... Yeah, actually in theory, I mean, I'm always like about setting up the blocks or the powers and then farming. I mean, that's amazing. Yeah, usually I'm all in for that. Maybe I'm what? This like force fed it? No, I think there are different things. I think one thing I also don't like is that he doesn't have fatality. So there is not fatality setting up, you know. I love to set up fatality. And this guy simply doesn't have these quests. I know there's this quest where you always play it if you draw it. But I'm not talking about those quests. I'm talking about real quests. Yeah. So there's this. And then the other thing was that, I mean, what means being forced into it? I don't know, maybe it's also that at the end, like doing it every fight might be also a little bit too much sometimes. Yeah. But yeah. Naja, if you do it every fight, it also gets old maybe. Or maybe also consistency problems could also be, yeah. That you're like, oh, now it's a little bit inconsistent and you die and you do not feel guilty, but you die anyways. Yeah, stuff like this. Genetic Algo with Echo Form. I always celebrate every Algo G with the Echo Form, guys. There's no... But... Yay. Oh, it's pukey here, this Geary. I hate it so much. I hate it with passion. Oh, I hate it with passion. What do we do now? Or do we really lift? No, literally, right? I mean, that is so wrong. This stupid Geary. I mean, it's so wrong. You mean... Yeah, we lift. Yeah, I don't know whether we lift. What about the Ball Lightning first? Is the Ball Lightning a thing or not? We could have had 3 claws with... yeah, genau. Also, first of all, we need to decide. Now, I don't take the claw, guys. Get this out of your system. The first question is, do we take the Ball Lightning or not? And the second question is, do we upgrade or not? But let's... Yeah, genau. What isn't Ball Lightning? Insta-click? I don't know, is it? Defect upgrade is much better than lifting. Yeah, it is, right? That's a problem. So what much better than strike? Yeah. I don't like white noise, random power. I don't know. I don't know about random power. You like that or what? I don't know. Is random power good? Sounds so random. Ball lightning stays relevant through much of Act 2. Yeah, let me guess. Like also like on the Iron Tide, it probably stays relevant until the end of the last Act 2 elite, right? Because Act 2 elite simply require you to have attacks and front load. Yeah. He has like 0 bad powers. White noise is great most of the times. Yeah, then remind me after the seed to look at the defect powers. White noise plus would be insta-pick. Yeah, but that's, I mean, of course, green cards. Yeah. I don't know, random power can be bad. I know that from the one card which gives you random powers, and very often is also just disappointing. No. Yeah, normal white noise is not even good. Yeah, okay, cool. Good talk, guys. Good talk. Probably that's the creative AI picker speaking here. I'm telling you. So the ball lightning, the current status is you start with 1 orb per fight, and the question is how do we get more orbs? Well, the one moment where we draw chill, we go to 2 orbs, 3 orbs, 2 orbs, but we also need zap, and then we have filled orbs after we also drew zap. So what up? Unupgraded is terrible. Yeah. Tell them, man. Okay. Good. The ball lightning. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, we draw 19, we draw 1/4 of our deck. And a little bit more than that. So usually we do not even get the second orb immediately. And with the ball lightning we actually get. Yeah, you like this really, yeah? I heard like at some point it stays relevant. Seems good for Nob and Act 2. Yeah, also seems very good for Slime Boss, right? Yeah. Incorporating Fire Nob? Yeah. Then Act 2 and Slime Boss. The strength is so tempting. Look at our attacks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And you're telling me Defrag is better than Strikes. Strikes per iteration, 8 strength is 8 damage. And Defrag is 1 focus. Now, if 1 focus deals 2, 4, 6. It's very close. No, actually, we have to draw Defrag first. No, actually, lifting is more effective right now. Actually, lifting is more effective right now. Yeah. Naja, but then no, it increases block, no, but it's more about the shop, right? We remove at the shop for 50 gold a strike, and not upgrading defrag is throwing. I'm on it, guys. You also saw talking about Lagavulin, where it's just better to do this. This is also an attack which exhausts. And then you upgrade something else. We will remove a strike. That's pretty obvious in the shop. We just remove a strike. That strength devalues pretty quick over focus, you guess? Yeah, because we just remove it every shop, yeah. On the other hand, you don't think that one-time lifting for the front load now is pretty cool? Wo 50 back to 50 HP. We are freaking the self-repairing robot, man. Do you see how we self like yeah, man, we are self-repairing. We are even bandaging. We are doing both. Like, we are bandaging the part of the hybrid which is consisting out of flesh, and we are self-repairing our screws. That's amazing, man. Do you know Rick and Morty? There's a screw dude who repairs the screws in the face. Okay, so any more likely to kill the knob in 3 with strength? Seems like it. Yeah, I guess so. +8. I think so, yeah. The gearhead, yeah, exactly, the gearhead. Okay, I asked different. Do you want to upgrade something else without having the strength? I mean, the strength deals 8 damage per iteration. That is an insanely good upgrade. Yeah. Don't we expect other priorities? I want to talk chat into prep. Naja, we already have the Giria. So now we have to think about this. Honestly, every Flash of Steel is mine. I buy Flash of Steel. Yeah. Like if, you know. And then we have a high value upgrade. Yeah, for the boss, Defect, yeah. I don't think the 1 strength currently. Yeah, and we upgrade Defect before the boss, yeah. Let's lift it. Whoa! Boom! Geary-eyed up. We do not even remove for sure, you know. We do not even remove for sure. I mean, usually we do, but yeah. Yeah. You inclined more attack with Frost Orbs. Yeah, and what do you do if you pick some attacks like Cold Snap at some point and stuff like this? Then it also changes, right? So, Seek for sale is good, you say. Seek is on sale. Or I wished I would have not lifted, because then we could have now upgraded Seek as well. Is it on sale? Yes, it is on sale! What? Remove it likes. What is... Oh. The food train.
Guten Abend. Ich muss leider jetzt wieder weg. Aber ein bisschen plaudern kann nicht schaden.
Nee, du musst tatsächlich jetzt wieder weg. Vor allem hast du da überall irgendwie so Bolognese an deinem
Hey!
Mund. Ne?
Hey!
Und irgendwie, ja, komm.
Das ist eine Tomatensuppe, keine Bolognese.
Das ist keine Bolognese, jetzt komm.
So eine Tomatensuppe.
Tomatensuppe, ja, dann sag doch Pilz.
Egal. Ich muss leider jetzt weg. Tschüss, liebe Streamer.
Ja, okay. Okay, und Abflug, ja? Sehr schön, sehr schön. Na gut. At the same time, bekomme ich, I get like tomato super. Cocktail tomato on balsamico acid plus avocado in pepper. Mukbang now. Gucci Teller, genau. Nicht ganz. Das ist eher so Villeroy und Bosch New Wave. Aber lecker. Und dann Obst. I could have had 4 claws by now. Yeah, right. What did you say? Remove? Die Tomaten sind auch vom Prater. Geil. Nunchak, what? What? Ey, ganz ehrlich, jetzt zeigen ja einige Streamer ihre Kids, aber deine sind immer wieder der Hammer. Das Ding ist, ich zeig die nicht. Like the guy is saying, okay, many streamers show the kids, but mine are especially cute, ja. Aber das Ding ist, I do not show them. They just hijack my stream. I'm always saying them, yeah, okay, you know, they just hijack. And I say, okay, you can say goodbye, and they're like, nah, yeah, but I'm already here. And then they inform you that they will visit you again. And when, and like, yeah, it's a kid gang, yeah, klar. Of course, yeah. I guess it's just that the amount of time is acceptable, but if it would be too long, I would actually not like it. Because I think social media or internet presence for kids is actually not healthy. Yeah, if you want to know my opinion about that. Yeah. I think in the frame, also, I wouldn't make a big secret out of it, or I also do not want to put big boundaries. So I do not want to tell them, hey, it's like a very evil thing to go on stream and say hello to you guys and say bye-bye. But also, I would never ever get to the idea to, I don't know, market my, not even, as any exposure, I think it's not very good. I would never create extra exposure. Yeah, like on purpose. Like never ever. Especially also not the social media crap. Yeah, where children actually learn to self-define themselves because of the social media out there. Where they learn to receive self-esteem or to estimate their self-esteem dependent on what other people are telling you, how good you look or how not. Also if you basically see the extreme, we are probably talking about ASMR streams nowadays. Yeah, that's the extremist, most perverted form of it. But it goes in the, you know, right? So, just know. Yeah, just know. So, what's cheating on Americans again? Warum? Why Americans? Are they so connected to ASMR? What does this have to do with Americans? Ach, yes, oder was? Ah, ist das so? I didn't know. I just thought it's weird. Is it an American thing or what? Naja, okay. Back on the defect? Ja, aber ja gerade. It's worse on the psych than LOL was. How do you know? Everything has to do with America. We are the center of the world. I like that. Very tasty with avocado. I'm really having a blast. I also have like gambas a la fritas here. It's really good. Did we, by the way, say remove strike, right? Is it remove strike? Yeah, strike suck, yeah. Remove, strike, strike, out. Okay. So, and dramatic. A la Frita, wer? Nein, Gambas al Frita, a la Fritas da. Das sind Gambas in Knoblauchsoße. Gamba plus Garlic Sauce. Gamba a la Frita, ich weiß gar nicht, wie die... Egal, sagt ihr mir. So, what is dramatic entrance you're saying? You think on the defect, a card which takes away a draw from setting up the powers is actually good for the late game? Or you're just telling me that we need it for Act 2? Or are you telling me that we have backup preparation, therefore we can mitigate the downside of dramatic entrance? Gambas al ajillo. Ah ja, genau. Ja, ja. Sorry. It's actually called Gambas al ajillo. Yeah, it's true. I just forgot. It's like, long time. Do not ask me for Spanish kitchen, man. Repair for side quests. We already have repair. Against 2 of the Act 2 elites. Because we do not have any AoE right now and there's no electrocute, right? Or electrodude. Electrodude. Did I just really say? Well, yeah. And dramatic entrance. Over cold snap, yeah? It's already 9 damage and not 8. Yeah? And you're saying in the late game it doesn't hurt us enough and against bosses it's still good enough and we have the money left. No, I can relate. Do we want another Frost Orb? No, we just pick it. It's common and Cold Snap is also common. Cold Snap is better than... the Colded Mind is better than Cold Snap in the late game. Finally! He waited too long, Executus. Jetzt wirst du fucking gefarmt. Sorry. Ja. Also, Vulnerable Potion. Vulnerable Potion against Slime Boss. Yeah. What is that? Bandage it up! Ja, super gut Hand, oder? Machen wir einfach voll das Farm, oder? No, that's not max HP knob. That's nothing. We will smoke him in a pipe. But you could convince me to use a potion, but I would not even know. I mean, now we lift it. It's a regeneration knob. Yeah, sure. But we still completely crush him, right? 14, 23, 27. So he goes, yeah. He rolled max HP. Ah, so, sorry. He rolled max HP. That's right. But we also rolled quite well, so... FTL chill compile? Yeah, or a colorless potion for vulnerable. That's what I'm currently wondering about. Do we not want to be even core search? Yeah, but not in the hand. I mean, look at our deck. Do we draw 20 damage per turn? Yeah, a little bit more than 20. Yeah, now we also have these, right? Probably around 30 damage per turn. So 30. Yeah, okay. You're telling me we use colorless potion if we need to use the colorless, right? So zap into frost. Or actually, I could have... yeah, never mind. I mean, whatever, right? Like, we did not play one strike. No. Yeah, now we get Defrag. Core Search. With Artifact. I mean, I don't even know about the Artifact. Actually, the Artifact shouldn't matter. So... yeah, we can actually calculate. Not getting farm. Yep. So... we have exactly this draw next turn. +1. This is 8 + 7 is 15. 15 plus 20 is 35. 20. And he's alive on 1. Now we just kill him. Because we can seek for whatever we want. Either this, or we draw 2 cards. We always kill, yeah, not always. But most of the times. Not always. We can also, if we do miss, we still can vulnerable potion. Because we want to draw the strike, I strike first. No, that's not possible. Then we cannot do the vulnerable potion. Ah. We even can still... this is a fight, man. Okay, this is absurd. Okay, we even can set up the... Are you kidding me? Is it burning? Is it burning knob? People told me that burning knob is difficult on the defect. By the way, without the Gyria strength, we would have taken now. At least we would have lost the potion now. Without the Gyria strength. Yeah, because we got the defect too late. Was it just a burning HP knob? Because they just healed without potion use. Full heal versus burning knob, yeah. There's a ceramic fish though. This equals this and this relic. This relic being not so bad, but yeah. Get to this. Oh! Yeah, this is interesting now. Do we have a take on that? You tell me that Frost Orb is better than Lightning Orb from Act 2 onwards, or from middle of Act onwards. Middle of Act 2 onwards. So if Frost Orb is better than Lightning Orb, And I do believe you that. Then we need to compare draw a card with 7 damage. And drawing a card is usually worth 6 damage. Hey, du bist ja ganz außer Atem. Hm?
Hi, lieber Bottas. Hier spricht mal wieder Sophia.
Ja,
Leider muss ich gleich wieder weg.
leider. Und du willst noch
Ich
Tschüss sagen.
versuche, morgen wiederzukommen. Es ist toll, dass ich euch mal wieder sehen kann. Ich weiß, wir haben uns vor kurzem schon mal gesehen, aber...
Stimmt. Vor relativ kurz.
Egal. Aber es ist perfekt, dass ich euch wieder, naja, sehen kann. Und jetzt muss ich mich leider verabschieden, weil es ist so, naja, ein paar dauert verjagt. Aber gut, ziehen wir Spaß das. Das nächste Mal. Ich
Ja,
glaube,
und Abflug.
ich lade das nächste Mal. Ich hoffe, ich kann euch morgen wieder sehen. Aber tschüss. Tschüss.
Hallo, ist hier. Hm? Willst du auch noch nach oben tragen?
Hallo. Nach oben.
Ja, okay.
Leider sind wir verabschiedet. Nochmal tschüss. Wir freuen uns sehr heute. Aber jetzt tschüss. Denn ich muss jetzt leider weg.
Ja. Stimmt.
Aber das ist perfekt, dass ich wieder bei euch bin. Aber tschüss.
Okay, guys, I survived it. On 5 HP. Okay. Na gut. Oh, did you already decide? Oh my God. 2 kids, like 2 stories, like carrying up 2 stories, guys. Okay, whatever. Na gut. What did you say? I said something about some card choice here, right? Hey. Okay. Okay. You want to have the cool head, right? The cold head. Hey, grüß euch. Yeah, they are real life Giria, right? Yeah. Yeah, no, actually it's a real life Giria. No, it's true. Actually, it's true. Okay. Shrug it off? Yeah, cool head is basically, yeah, no, cool head is also a better upgrade. It's a way better upgrade, right? Okay. Yeah, cool. What? And Yokala asked about children. My first daughter and child is coming soon. Any big wisdom to share? Yeah, Geary-eyed up. I mean, you just saw it yourself. They are growing as quick as you actually grow. No, yeah, no. Like you will learn on the way. No worries, man. You will learn on the way. So about the snob we just smoked in the pipe. If you can do that, general rule of thumb is the slime boss is not a problem if you can do that, right? Yeah, and we have full HP, whatever we're even talking about. It's interesting that Cool-Headed is a better pick, right? But it is a better pick. Huh? Now, did our assessments on the 8 damage change? Yeah, like, probably now we definitely want to take the Defect. Is that true? Yeah, it's like it was just a moment ago where I thought I can carry both of them. I just tried it. I cannot carry both of them any longer. It's crazy. Defrag would be my pick now. Yeah, Defrag, yeah. Wahrscheinlich, yeah, Defrag. Seek and Cool-Headed. But Defrag is the most important upgrade, right? Because +1 focus on a card as an upgrade is just amazing. Is that so? Yeah, it's like upgrading a double metallicize or something. It's like huge. Yeah, it's more than that even. It's huge. And the Seek is +1 card, but it's not just 1 card. It's 1 card you can choose. It's also huge. And Cool-Headed, yeah, it's also very, very good. Yeah. Okay. There is a slime boss. My question is obvious. Do we want to proc him in 3 turns? And the idea is yes, right? With a vulnerable potion, or do we take a 38 hit? No, because 1 slime cannot threaten us. And we want to use a vulnerable potion, or do you think that's a waste? It's falling off hard. Yeah, it's getting garbage, right? It's not even a good potion. After we handled the knob. 8, 8, 9, 25. Not safe chill on splits. I mean, it's too late now, but I think it's very important to draw extra cards. So the answer is no. Yeah, holding the potion might be more of a waste, I also think so. So the question is, yeah, Zep for split, right? Yeah, Zep for split. We cannot play extra card anyways, and these cards we see there are cool headed. So Bootshaken stays. That's not so pretty. Okay, but we do this anyways, and then we see. So now we know our next hand is Defect, Strike, and Self-Repair. Is that a complete garbage? The saving dramatic was ever worth it. Hey, you're asking these questions, guys. I mean, in general, I don't think that saving damage against the slime boss or holding back is... I know what you're saying, it's AoE and such, but I'd much rather split the slime boss low, or even split it, you know, we didn't even know whether we will split, instead of having a 0 energy card, which, yeah, I don't know. No, I don't think so. Seek Defect? Ah. Then I'm playing the garbage board. I must be out of my mind to play this garbage robot. We could split this turn. I mean, 78 is split. Yeah, I mean, besides we could split this turn. I mean, we definitely split this turn. Yeah. I mean, it looks like a very good split. Strike to 77, yeah. Or we bring it to 87. Strike would be 86, I mean. 10 is 86, and then these would deal 10 with the defect. I could see that too. How much damage would we deal if we would like to proc this turn? Dual cast is 18. No, what? Yeah. Dual cast 18. Ball lightning is 12. 12 plus 8 is 20. 20, 20, 38. 38 plus 18. 38 plus 18, 38, 58, 56. Split on 40. Split on 40. Sounds fine. Yeah, sounds really good, right? The alternate would be to strike to 10 for 86. Taking the defrag. No, cannot even do that. So the 86 minus 8. 78. Then 8, also then 12 damage. 78 is 66. 66 plus 10, 56. So we split 56 if we do that. No. What can split 40 with 3 lucky lightning strikes? What do you mean lucky lightning strikes? Tick dick rate would be better? No. See. No, I mean we proc this turn for sure. No. 240. Yeah. And seek better up. Like this, no? That was great. That was really cool, guys. That was super cool. So dumm. Okay. The self repair is interesting, but I prefer block over self repair. I think attacking this is obvious, yeah? Yeah, that's obvious to everybody. He will attack next turn, we don't want that. So, he can self repair or block. Yeah. I do this for now. The Simpson meme? What is the Simpson meme? Which Simpson meme? Worum geht's? Which Simpson meme? Here's boot sequence actually, also interesting, huh? Actually, we now don't even want to proc this. Hey, this is so random, it's like so... Because now it's actually 18 block, you know? Now I'd rather... I don't know what I would rather do. I don't know. I really don't know. Like zap into cool-headed or what and then see. But then we cannot do that any longer. No way, we can. So maybe just zap into cool-headed. And if this happens, I would just try to focus the back one. I mean, I don't know. But yeah. Hey, okay, so... Ja... Ja, das ist auch schon wieder so dumm. I mean, we actually want to take the 18, ne? Dual cards on the right side, yeah, sure. You can do this, and then probably this doesn't die. Which is good for us. It's probably the best course of action. Oh. I mean, it's just such a clean play, you know. And this was also a good result, of course, but yeah. Oh, I like clean plays. Clean plays are so cool. Okay, so... 20. Ha! The only is that we do not get safe repair. Yeah, but I mean, even if, like, you still heal after the act, so whatever, I guess. It was very good potion use, by the way, insanely good potion use. I'm regretting a little bit the dramatic entrance. Electrodynamics. It's not all for one, right? We said something about the all for one memes, but it can get this back. But it also ends there. I know Lifecoach is picking Electro. I think Electro is the best if you do not have any AoE. Now we have, starting with 9 damage frontload is not the worst. But I guess this is also much better against a lot of Gremlins and Slavers. So yeah. All for one with 5 claws. Guys. Stop counting. It does only make you miserable. Electro is so good. Is it? I don't know. Tell me about it. Why is it so good? Is it good in late game? What? The entrance is just chat baiting Lifecoach? What? It is? In the end game? How so? It just solves like 2, but in the late game it's not good, no? It's still 2 orbs. Yeah, but for 2 energy. I mean... And lightning orbs as well. But yeah. So bad choices. I mean, the Velvet Choker is probably... We said something about this, right? The Choker is pretty good on the Defect, right? Well, not if we go infinite. Infinite. Ja, klar. Just joking, guys. Do we ever feel energy stuff? How do 2 remove sound? 2 removes? How 2 remove sound? Is that a question or what? Yeah, 2 remove sounds like crap because we can remove these at the shop for just paying 50 gold each. And then we start to remove defense or what? And that's okay or what? Yeah, that's probably also okay. But compile drivers say we want more energy. Yeah. Just don't pick aggregates. Yeah, if we get the Joker, we can never pick aggregate. That's clear. So... What? We do have a lot of 0 cost and Defect can generate energy on its own. Joker also doesn't let you play Echo Form, really. It doesn't? What Bark combos with Score Surge? Yeah. What, the Joker is bad, you say? Really? I forgot. You tell me about it. If you have inside knowledge, please tell me about it. So you're saying the Force Energy is not interesting? Because we could take the Sacred Bark. It's not so wrong, the argument with the artifact. Because if you find any speed potion or any flex potion, I mean, we do have artifact, so that's pretty... I mean, I don't know, it's not that much. The energy is important. Yeah, but the thing is also that we are... we were very strong in the act. Naja, we still are. So if we go to question marks, is energy important? No. Can we take curses? Yeah, we have mass to remove the curses then. And don't come in with curse key also is the combo, because yeah, if you take actually curse from question mark, it's different because you cannot really avoid them. You have to take them. Yeah. And we can farm question marks because we have golden idol, number 1. So bloody idol doesn't punish us. And we get sustain with this. We already have, but whatever. What was the second one? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Question marks. Dagger! Dagger for the freaking lethality, man. Dagger for the quest. And we have front load back of preparation against all the dudes. And we have front load AoE. Turn into electrodynamics. And we even have here sustain. We have sustain 11 per fight. Is 3 energy not simply sufficient? This we have for AoE fights. Gear up. Seek already there. We have core search for some enemies. For others we have electrodynamics. We have boot sequence. So we are covered there. On 0 energy as well. I don't know. It feels acceptable on 3. Yeah. Joker kind of limits FTL and hologram. Interesting. Yeah. But Joker has a weird obsession with quasi-infinites. Joker is fine on defect. Yeah, right. Downwards FTL so hard. Addon says, I wish once win rate would show up next to Twitch usernames. But Terran says it should be a pretty easy choker. Yeah. Because the choker doesn't matter so much, yeah, on the defect or what? Okay, that was my question, like, about, like, hey, like, do we have... I mean, okay, I mean, with the compile driver, it sometimes blocks, but yeah. An option to verify the win rate on Twitch. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the FTL. Why is that? As FTL is 1 card. 90%. I don't even know why you're watching me. I mean, you guys are making the content. Okay, so yeah, okay. The Joker, if we get to 5 energy, we have one card at the FTL, and then we have 5 times 1 energy. But there's also 0 energy here. There is 0 energy here. There is 0 energy here. I mean, it's not wrong, you know. And honestly, Seek is also like blocked by Joker. I really don't know about the Joker. Dramatic entrance, we have compile drivers. Dramatic entrance into compile driver. And honestly, I still have the feeling if you get a big deck, you know, then we actually do take this thing, like this which generates the dudes. Yeah. Let's just click the bark, right? Yeah, the bark it is. I can already feel it. 3 energy should be sufficient. I mean, with all our sustain and such. Or do I underrate what the defect can actually do? I don't think so, right? Don't have the game though. Yeah, that was pretty. Yeah, guys. Okay. Bark is the safest pick. Yeah, I don't know about safe. No, I guess the 4 energy is the safest pick. But it's also we already removed so many strikes. Are we not simply good? I mean, our deck is pure dynamite. Or is it wrong? On 3 energy, I mean, this will cost, but we can also block in simultaneously. This on 0 energy is really nice. And then we can also hologram. It also blocks hologram. Hologram into boot sequence. Can also do that. Why not empty cage? Yeah, because empty cage sucks. Our deck is pretty sick, right? Yeah. And we even have Gyriad up. I mean, you don't see it here in the deck, but we have Gyriad up. Like, which fights are a problem? The birds? We have lightning bolts, electrodynamics now. I take this sacred part here. Unless you're talking me out of this because of elite fights, where we can just use a potion. And front load. And electrodynamics. And the potion placed twice. Yeah. I don't know. Sacred practice. Bravo! Sacred ground! Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no. It's not a joke. Yeah, ich denke auch. So, what is shop? Shop is good for us, for sure. Obviously, because every shop is automatically positive because of mask. Usually remove is 100 in the Spire, 125. We can go to the shop. We can even take a look what the shop has to offer. And if the shop has to offer nothing, we just smiling mask. Very simple. So shop has to be. Now, fire into elite or elite into fire. Well, fire into elite. Okay, cool. Because we can also never rest, but that's obvious. Now, what is the most... Okay. Here we can take 3 question marks. But the right side we can take more elites. But that would also mean less shop. Of course we could take elite, elite, elite and shop. But I think fire before elite is... Of course, is like a quarter or nearly half a potion better. If we would die, otherwise we can rest. But that's nonsense, right? Fire also more pathing options. Yeah, but also losing an elite. But that's probably fine. We also get the shop in exchange. That's probably fine. And then we go here. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, it's also one more question mark first. Which is kind of huge, right? Question marks. We did say question marks are amazing because golden idol, bloody idol. Yeah. Then the biggest about the ironclad run. Yeah, thanks very much, man. I also gave my best on the ironclad runs. I tried very hard. Yeah, the question mark also if it's shop is super sick, yeah? Okay, so we do that. Cool. Also, 7 cards. Cool at it. I wouldn't mind a vulnerable potion right now. I mean, it was really good on the slime boss though. So... boot sequence. Hey, this boot sequence is... Hey, it's so good. No potion use, right? No, because the question marks can also heal. Why the dramatic entrance was such a good buy? Who would ever doubt the dramatic entrance buy? Okay. And then the blocks. The defect comes in before it actually anything actually happened. Is this maybe the defect here in the shadows? Okay. So, safe repair. In 3 turns they are gone anyways. I mean, eventually. Maybe not. They die of cringe. Okay. Okay. So, core search over defend. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. I mean, it's 12 damage over 5 and... yeah. Safe repair is a block card. Yeah, in our case, safe repair is a block card. Must be new here if you died of cringe. Hey, guys! Stop the trash! Like, what? I am a freaking human being, man. Are you kidding me? Okay, so, core search on this guy, 26. Is that important? Yeah, well, I mean, turn 3 doesn't matter anyways, right? Like, by turn 3, they are probably already goners. Yeah? Okay, let's do this, yeah? Okay, cool. So... we got them exactly where we want them to be! Jetzt seid ihr fällig, ihr Fische. Wir müssen nur... we only need to figure out how. So, electrodynamics. Meaning we shove out this for... Wait, how does it work? This goes to here and this deals 9 damage. Okay. And then we can... This goes here? Okay. So... Also, okay. And then we chill? So we evoke another 9, right? So that's 18 damage AoE. And then we can this, and then it's like 27 damage AoE or something. Lethal puzzle. Huh? I didn't mean it like... No, I understand, man. I'm just making a joke. I understand that you're Not trying to hurt my feelings. Okay, so it's not an issue, man. It's not an issue. So electrodynamics. We want to stall for the heal. Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely in to stall for the heal. Yeah. So, but I'm just wondering how we do it at the best. So Electro and chill. Yeah, genau. Electro and chill. Genau. That's right. So Electro 9 damage. Chill. It pulls this out. To here is 18 damage already. Then we can zap. That means 27 damage. This guy dies. And this guy takes 27 plus 4. 31. How much do we block? 6, 9, 12. So, perfect, right? And the 31 is 35. Also perfect. Right? So we block perfect, and this guy is probably set up for kill or to stall. Into bandage and kill. Whoop, bomb, perfect fight! No potion use. Full heal. That's what we are talking about. Bam! Das war mal richtig gut. Hologram, guys. You still want full HP, genau. Okay, Hologram. What about the Steam Barrier? Yeah, it's not over Hologram, of course. Hologram also makes the deck bigger. 4? Na, wie heißen die Scheißkarten? No, I forgot it. Ich bin so ein Kleinhirn. Aggregate! Aggregate, guys! 4 Aggregate! Genau! What? Reinforced Body is insane. Hey, always is insane. Die Reinforced Body, was heißt insane? I mean, was heißt denn insane? Hey, Chromatics, thanks very much for your sub, man. It's appreciated. So, was? Hologram, yeah? And then we can even get the 10 block back. Perfect blocking game. A fair trade, the Dexterity Stone. Yeah, this blocks 11 now. These also block considerably more. I'm happy that we never picked the empty cage, because then we would have already needed to remove this, which is sad. Or it would have been sad. Right. Now, this means we just remove the Rife later. Yeah. We want the bigger deck anyways. Rice is doing that for us. And we draw 7 cards turn 1. And we have 3 energy only anyways. Plus 9 gold. Plus 9 gold, of course. Crazy. Crazy! Oh. There is a toxic egg. Is it good on the defect? Probably right. Yeah, we still continue to do the question marks. We can still take the side quest, and the golden idol doesn't harm us. The golden idol doesn't harm us as much as a big chest does not harm us. The big chest, it's in front of us. Ooh, the big chest. Boom! 70 gold. I put the money into my pockets. Oh, they are so full and so freaking heavy. I cannot bear the gold. What? This? 3 floors, 3 relics, or what? Yeah, really, right? But it's actually 2 relics and a key. I do not see the strike dude doing that much, I have to say. Oh. In Pockets? Ja, natürlich Pockets. Was soll's? What else, man? Okay, so. Catch! Boy, hey, now I don't know. I mean, this is 7, but this is also 6. Let's do the 6 block here now, right? We can maybe stall into safe repair again, that is. Yeah. We want to take 4, because if you take the 4, we can use the 0 energy heal. Okay, so this is not very good block here, but what can I do? Electro is 2 energy. The block always happens, unless we can kill, which we cannot. Core Search always happens, yes, no. It's later, it's better later anyways, yeah, exactly. So this goes out of the deck is good, or this goes out of the deck is good. Actually, I don't know. I guess this is better, but yeah. Actually, it's not clear. So the idea is that we might stall. Oh, we can hologram self-repair anyways. What am I even talking about? Yeah, we can even hologram self-repair if it's needed. Okay, so if you want to do that, hologram would be 3 block, and these are currently 6 blocks, so 3 block, 9 block. We can do it now, and yeah, no, we cannot, right? As we could do it, but it's not good if we would do it. We simply do not have the also. Simply do not have the energy for that. Defect is also 4 block. So we could actually set up Defect. Can be full block here. 6 block. 6 block. We could block full. Yeah. We want to draw for Seek. Yeah, but if we Seek, we take more damage, right? We do this. For Seek. Warum Seek? Why Seek? Doesn't make sense, right? We want to double block here. And then we want to go Bandage. Oh, draw for Seek so that we can Seek. Okay, I see. But we do have currently 3. This would block 10 next turn. And maybe that's not good, right? Because 10 block next turn means... Oh, no, actually it's more. It's 10 block plus no frail. So this blocks for 16. And we usually have full block unless very, very rarely. So it does make sense. You see that, right? Like the only way to block in full is this into hologram. That's literally the only way to block full here. And... Oh, okay, I mean... If I want to do that, maybe I could have drawn already or what. Nah, but that's the only way to block full. I also do not mind this. I think it's actually pretty cool. So this can evoke this for a little bit of damage if you want that. Do we do that? Yeah, I think it's not a problem. I mean, like, why not, right? Then we have potentially evokes later or whatever. Yeah, self-repair, now we can actually do it. Now it's also pretty cool. So if we Seek, we can Seek Frost Orb. Cool-headed in this case. Cool-headed, self-repair, compile driver or what. Yeah, like this. Beautiful. And yeah, also it's just perfect einfach. Actually, maybe I should take it back. I mean, the defect... I guess I was messed up because if it goes like this, it's beautiful. And if it goes not like this, it's like just sucks, right? But yeah. Breathing. Oh, I have a screwdriver. Pop. Clean. Okay. So. Here. Ooh, upgraded cards. Wait a second. I actually expected the skills to be upgraded. And suddenly our attacks are upgraded. I don't even know what to do out of that. I'm so confused right now. Too bad Go for the Ice isn't upgraded. Yeah, that's too bad, because that makes it a no pick. By now, the Frost Orb is more value than the Lightning Orb. Cold Snap is better now. Yeah, for sure. So, this is a card which comes upgraded. It's still before the Act 2 elites. Which still means attacks are good. Attack damage is good. This synergizes with Gyria, with the strengths we already have. So it's slightly more upgraded than it already is. And it is already upgraded. Yeah. I wonder whether it's a pick, given, also, do you think, it's basically also depends on whether you think Frostos are so strong, but in our case, I guess picking cards cannot be so bad, right? I mean, it's also upgraded and such, so, I don't know. It's a Giga Chat Iron Wave. It is an Iron Wave. Yeah, Giga Chat. Yeah, 6 block. Yeah, it's like it's like an upgrade Iron Wave, right? Something like this. You will also remove strikes. Yeah. But, yeah. Probably fine for now, yeah? Huh. And we remove here. And then we go here, then we go here. In order to take the last elite, we need to... are you sure that we should not have taken more elites? No, I don't know any longer. A little bit of regret that we didn't take more elites now. But that being said, it's probably fair, because we had our problems against the robbers and healed exactly to full. Then we had our problems against the cucumber and we exactly healed to full. Hey, Purple hates my brain. Thanks very much for your sub, man. A year already. So, and then we collected potions. Exactly attack potion for perfect against Book of Stabbing and Slavers and Lord of Gremlins. And before the fight, basically. So maybe it's all not that bad, but yeah. 3 question marks to 3 relics. Yeah, sure, but... I mean, of course, fights, if you can get out of them without punish, those are better. But that being said, this is also late game relic. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. Giria is up for 9 now. Actually, the value of the Giria increased, but so also did the draw. So we want to have more draw, yeah? I often forgot about it. Okay. Maybe you forget about... Yeah, Purple Haze Barbarian says my prime goes to waste when you don't stream. I often forget about it. Yeah, that probably is because I do not remind you every, like 5 times a day that you couldn't donate the prime subs to me. Okay. Was ist denn hier los? Lift or Smith? 9 damage is probably after 1 shot 8. Also it's after 2 shots is 8. 8 damage. Every rotation. So... my question is, do we need to upgrade electrodynamics for the extra lightning? Hey, Dosi, thanks so much for your prime sub. It's very much... okay. Very good, guys. I get myself some water. I don't even look at it. More money to the rich. Okay, I look at it. Okay. Yeah, holy shimoly. Okay. Sick, guys. Sick. Thanks very much all for your support, guys. Cheap Aussie, Aimless, Generic, and Panda. And Oscar. And Peter. Thanks very much, all of you. Pachnas as well. Amazing to have you in here, guys. Cheaper. Thanks very much for the sub as well. Insane. More whiskey cups. I will take this money you just donated to me and I will buy myself a new whiskey cup with that. A new whiskey water cup. Hey, Vazir Rook. Thanks very much for the sub, man. I saw something on YouTube about giga churches. Apparently in America, and no, this is not an America trash talk. I'm like serious. In America, there seem to be giga churches, and there is a preacher, and the preacher preaches to donate all the money to the person preaching, in order for them to, I don't even know exactly what it is. It's something about a seed, where you donate the money to print a seed or to plant a seed, and then the money will come back in a different way. Like something, God donates your money back if you plant the seed by donating their money very quickly. The more the better. Kind of. Have you heard that too? Have you heard that too? That sounded really weird to me. Like very weird. Hey Ace Johnson, thanks very much for the sub, man. And J Deckdoor, thanks very much as well. Lulzman, thanks so much, guys. Thanks all. Thanks y'all. Hey Bubworks, thanks very much for the sub, man, as well. Devils in human skin. Yeah, I mean, hey, the Great Pickle, thanks very much for the sub. I'm just saying those existed and it hit me as weird. I was really thinking, nah, that, like, to connect this with the religious people, which are like, yeah, I don't know. It felt really strange to witness those things. And also the motives behind that stuff. Yeah, it's something like, hey, give me 60 million so I can buy myself a private jet. And that shows how much favored. It's also such psychological weird games. Like if you donate me $60 million, I buy myself a jet, a private jet, and it shows you how much blessed I am from God. Yeah, I know. Like it doesn't make too much sense, does it? But yeah, I don't know. Hey, Earl of Norway, thanks very much for your sub. And Chimeron as well. Heart of the Cards, thanks very much for the cheers. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you so much. We need to go back to this stream now. Red Eye Prickle. Everybody. Thanks so much. Also for the gifted subs, Pickle. Very much appreciated. Kleinomaniacs, thanks very much. Okay, so now we stop. I need to go back to the... What? Flomagic says, this is the first super sub train I have ever seen and it's been 2 years now. Yeah, and it doesn't hit me as a coincidence. Since yesterday I started the memes. If that's all what it takes... No, I'm just bullshitting you guys. Thanks very much for the subs. I really appreciate it. Especially because I do not depend on them. So if it's yeah, I really appreciate it. Yeah, full stop. What can I say more? Okay, just me more. No, that's not how it works. Ithran, thanks very much for your sub, man. Okay, so lifting, upgrade card drop. My question was whether it's if the attack is +9. What? And your color says so subs go to the charity from now on? No, man, you all got it wrong. This is the charity. This is the charity. How so? Naja, usually you have a streamer and he has all kind of money channels. No, I'm not cheating you. I'm not cheating you. Like every streamer usually has a lot of money channels coming in, like monetization. And you're basically the product. I'm not cheating you. You're the product. Whether you're like, I could do like advertisement and you're the product. I can do product placement, you're the product. If I monetize, I can put advertisement, you're the product. Sponsored game content of games I do not 100% support, you're the product. What else? Of course, I mean subs, of course as well, especially if I'm begging for them, or especially if I lure you into subbing by making some money gatekeeping. So for example, I just ignore you if you're not sub. Or you can only write in my chat if you're, like only if you're a sub, right? Then there's also something about donation. So I could be very controversial on the stream. And whenever you donate me some money, you can read out your message. Hello, Lifecoach. You suck a lot. That's why I donated you $10. Yeah. So you can read that. Oh, that's another money channel, not here. Yeah. Then I could put a banner on my stream. Same crap. Yeah. Again, monetization. So this is the charity, guys. This right here. Okay. But I'm also super happy that you enjoyed the content. As for me, it's a two-side train. Yeah, I'm enjoying this. That's why I'm doing it. But I'm just telling you, like that's like, yeah. to the question. Okay, cool. So, Smith, Cartro, plus. Or 8 or 9 damage. Hey, Mr. Morty, thanks very much for the generous cheers, man. It's very much appreciated. Okay, guys. So, super cool, guys. And Mikey Tyrant, thanks very much for your sub. Okay. Choo-choo. You lift, you say? Really? Okay. Or we upgrade Cartro. I actually like to upgrade Cartro. The only thing would be Electrodynamics for the 8 damage AoE. So you can maybe talk me into that, but maybe not. Electrodynamics is as good against a lot of gremlins even without this upgrade, I feel. Because it's just about the continuous lightning hits. And against the Lord Slavers, we have Attack Potion. So, you like Cartro on even 3 energy here. Do we benefit from the Cartro? How Seek? I don't know. I would generally say Cool-Headed is reoccurring. And we just already hologrammed the Cool-Headed. We could do that again as well. Yeah, so there's that. Seek for possible combo. Draw is kind of sad with 3 energy. And you want to combo what? I mean, the question is, when are 2 cards better than 1? And we will get the Seek upgrade eventually anyways. You know, so... Hey, maybe we should really just lift. I don't know. Is lifting so bad? I mean, the next shop still doesn't remove it. And we are talking lifting for +9 per iteration. One of them immediately and the rest tickles in. So... Does the defect also have other ways to... to convert strength? Is a Giga Chat mode? I don't know. I mean, we remove 1 right, and then we remove the strike, so it's only +8 at that point. Barrage? Yeah. Is it only barrage or what? Like, how can 1 strength suck so hard on the defect? Please explain to me. I mean, I'm new. Like, this is the question. I mean, how can you not lift if you have a freaking Giria in your relic bar? I mean, how is that even possible? Thunder Strike. No multi-attack. Yeah. Yeah, we would not even take Ribbon here. It's orbs. It's called orbs. Yeah. It's a robot. It doesn't have muscles. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah. It's all about Electro Dissect. You're saying the 8 damage AoE is even better, but then we still need to draw it. What is if we, with the strength we just mitigate the Electro draw? Recoil is definitely not better than Lift. Yeah. We don't play all attacks. Okay, that's a good reason. You're saying we do not play the strikes always, right? And the other upgrade... I mean, some people were pointing out Seek, but Seek is currently not doing much. Whereas it will help later for the card draw. But right now, do we feel weak right now? We usually skip attacks. Okay, so no lifting. So you want Electrodynamics and focus full on Electrodynamics. I don't even know. This making 3 potions is very often also not very good. Yeah. But yeah, I can see that lifting is not the thing. Okay, so you want to upgrade... Dramatic Entrance is a good upgrade too, yeah, but it's 4 damage, I don't know. I mean, it's 4 damage 1 time. Slavers are usually getting punished enough. Hey, Commander Blam, thanks so much for your cheers, man. It's appreciated. Okay. It's relevant to the Gremlin boss. This? Yeah, if you upgrade this, we might as well lift. That's exactly the thing. I'm currently thinking we can do a lot with the draw, but I'm also thinking that we will be able to do a lot in the future. Yeah. So, is hologram ever a consideration? No. I think in the end we will end up with upgrading cool-headed. I mean, maybe that's a way to think about it. In the end, we will only upgrade hologram if it's about the infinite combos. We will upgrade cool-headed every time. I think electrodynamics does not require the upgrade, right? So cool-headed will be upgraded, Seek will be upgraded. That's probably about it. So the question is only, yeah, I don't know. I still think the strength, huh? I mean, if this goes here, then you go here, then we have one upgrade here. There we can upgrade with one card draw, and then we upgrade the other card draw. Yeah, we overstack one strength. Yeah. The extra op on Electro is not super relevant. No, it's not. And I'm also thinking about Flash of Steel. I'm also wondering how many strikes we will actually eventually remove. I don't know. This just makes us stronger now. It cannot be that bad, right? Also, ich meine, how bad can that really be? Right? It's like the Gremlin Lord. I am willing to proc a colorless potion here. Because it can be powers, I proc it now. Or would you rather like to? I mean, double panic button is also weird. Colorless potion can be used now? What do you think? Cards for the girls? What do you mean cards for the girls? What up? The bomb! The bomb! The bomb has been planted! The terrorists win in 3 turns! What the hell? The bomb. Why is it called the bomb if we just planted 2? It doesn't make any sense, does it? What, 10 damage it said? Yeah, Ball lightning? I mean, we want her to summon next turn, no? Zap self-repair? It would be too heartbreaking if it is, you know what I'm saying? Oh, nearly. Yeah, summon. Summon, my friend. Whoa, 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 and here Guria plays or not? Guria does play or not, or what? What the fight, man? Are you kidding me? What? That was a fight. What? Boom, boom. Boom, plus a potion. Even the gold. Extra gold, by the way. Extra gold. Boom! Eternal Feather for the rest place of the Eternal Mind. Essence of Darkness. Double Orb. Channel 2 Dark Orbs. What the crap. Okay, the first upgraded cards are coming in, guys. The first upgraded cards are coming in. 0 energy 8 block or 0 energy 10 block. What is better? I can start taking damage. Yeah, natürlich. Steam Barrier is better. Because of Echo Form. No, what? 10 block is more than 8. First team is good. The Steam Barrier is versus Snekko, but enables all for 1. But we are not all for 1. 30 plus is really good, yeah. Paying up front for 2 more doesn't seem versus on 30 energy, really? I don't know, I feel 10 block. When is it too late to take genetic? I'll go G? Never. Yeah, I take charge battery. I mean, it's just extra energy, right? Extra block. It's also more than that, right? It's, yeah. I think that's okay. So, there is now a rest place. Yeah, okay, whatever. X. Rainbow. Pantograph. Impatience. If you have no attacks. Yeah, Warriors. I don't know. I mean, if we remove strikes, no? Didn't we have a curse? Right, yeah. Rainbow does have a plus next to it, yeah, but Rainbow is excellent on sale with the egg. You mean it's excellent, really? Are we going down this path now? Wow. Okay. Rainbow minus is better than Rainbow plus, yeah, right? We have a lot of attacks though, even without strikes. No, it's fine. Because impatience, and we will pick aggregate, and then we can pick, as my fantasy here is, aggregate and then just compile driver it, play all our other attacks as well. These do exhaust, so these are not other attacks. FT goes away. This doesn't go away, but you play. These two go away. So, I mean, I would say it's pretty good. Yeah, I would say it's pretty good. Pantograph is amazing though. Yeah, no. Before the boss we have automatic feather heal. We also automatic heal full. Because our deck is big. So Pantograph is doing literally nothing. Why are you advertising this Pantograph? I mean, our max HP is also super low. We even have heal between the boss fights with our heal. It's amazing. Yeah, no, nee. We will go white. The rainbow does not even play. Yeah, nee, really not, right? We also don't have like orb slots currently. Hey. Ja, sehr sogar. Wir haben es gleich richtig geschätzt, auch preislich. Ja, ja, ja. Lifecoach hört Orbs. Ja, okay. Naja, Lifecoach loves Orbs because they are doing something for free every turn. And every turn. I don't know, whatever. Okay. So, yeah, Impatient plays also very nicely. It's just like plus 3 cards. I mean, that's super good. It also comes upgraded. I don't want to buy garbage here relics. I can also buy like super duper good cards which replace themselves. Remove is also mandatory. Also remove is clear, right? So for 50 gold removing, Bryce, remove the crap. We never play. Impatient and remove strike. Yeah, that was the question, whether if I buy impatience, whether I remove strike. But with the double geary up, I still remove the nothing, which comes into our starting hand. So the relics do suck. Yeah, they are not good. This with our sustain is super crap. Impatience, I still stick to the sentiment that this is good. The rainbow, I don't know. I mean, we now have 1 dexterity. Is rainbow really good? Not really, right? Not for gold. It seems that we can skim harder. 2 energy for 3 or orbs, I don't know. You mean only because of the orb? No. 1 energy, 18 damage is good, no? What do you mean rip and tear? Are you asking me seriously whether we should buy rip and tear? Or rip and tear? I mean, I am new on the defect, but hey guys, you do not need to try to bait me like this. No, the blue candle. Oh, really? Huh. The blue candle. Oh, we already skipped one relic, or what was that? Should have removed strike. Yeah, but we can still remove both strikes. Strike dummy. Ah, yeah, sure. Oh, the strike dummy. Oh, I already tried to forget it. Okay. Against these dudes, I would probably just use an attack potion. Unless you're telling me that we need to use the attack potion somewhere else. But I think against this we have Electro. I mean, against these we also have Electro. It's just that we didn't draw that. So, PSX 7. We could cool it at 1 to see. And if this is Electro, we do not use the potion. And if it's not Electro, we use the potion. I think it's just good, you know. I mean, open yourself to the option to find potions. Barrage. Or Melter. Melter deals 12 damage, Barrage deals 18. Cold Snap deals 8 plus block. Barrage is, now with the Giria by the way, is 18 damage, is 36 damage, and we have kill. I do take that. For sure. I like kill. Okay. So this is 1836 and this is kill. But we can also just kill with this then. Barrage. Barrage. Okay, I can also compile drive first. Barrage. Das ist schon nice. What? Do we want to kill the what? The left slaver first? No. Under no circumstances. Why? I mean, this weekend is even worse. Also it's even less problematic for us. So I would say like never. And Electro is 9 plus 8 is 17. 17. Which is bad. 11 block, 17 block. Huh. And then kill. Or 9 damage? No. Charge battery. I mean, it's also full block or what? Or nearly full block or what? Yeah, full block, yeah. So perfect. Sometimes middle, yeah, but not with the defect, right? I mean, with the defect we have swap! Explosion. Hologram on the self-repair. Self-repair spread. Oh, this guy is so chill. Barrage again. Very good fight. Pom-pom! Why double artifacts? Again the potion fight. And the gold fight. And the fossilized helix fight. Fusion upgraded. For infinite. For energy. For extra orb on pile drivers. For extra orb on compile drivers. Fusion upgrade. And this is coming. We will receive this later. But not this. This is the energy core. Bam. Okay. What helix candles energy? Yeah, good that we removed the curse. And then there's also hyper beam, but I think these times bye-bye. Right? These times bye-bye. Does the bug also increase potion chances? Yeah, you think because we found so many potions, right? But that's not the case. I would have taken a stack, by the way, over nothing. Oh, 15 overheal. Boy, that hurts. No, it really hurts. Okay. So now we will remove strike soon, and I think double lifting is already good enough. So now, Seek. It is Seek or it's cool-headed. I don't know. Seek, you say. Why is it Seek over cool-headed? Because our deck is big and cool-headed doesn't come back. Okay, cool. Okay, so we managed to block what? 32 turn 1. But we didn't even want that, right? Wait, what? Ah, we are getting attacked here. Actually, I just lost my thing. Yeah, schade. Actually, I just wanted to get Electro. Can we just get Electro? Oh, actually, is it even good? They are not attacking us, right? Oh, you. Ah. What is Fusion Electro or what? Nee. Ja doch, Fusion. Fusion Electro, Hologram Fusion. Hologram Fusion. Fusion. Defend and Dual Cast over there. Is it even true? Yeah. Why not, right? We are getting there. We are getting there. Okay. So, yeah, they are gunners, guys. They are gunners. Wait a second. They are gunners. Okay, bye-bye. Pretty chill. There's our energy, guys. We were waiting for it, right? Here it is. Here and here. Take a little bit of our energy. Here and here. Take this and that. Yomon. No potion. Yeah, very nice. Oh, Compile Driver. Jetzt langsam. Plasma, Frost and Super Duper. Ja, okay. Lightning. Yeah, okay. Plasma, Frost and Lightning, too much Defect. Okay. Plasma, Frost and Lightning. And Gyria, it's so heavy. Huh? Pummel Strike Drive? Yeah. We even have, yeah, Obstacles and Dark Ops, and they are like 4 cards each. Okay, come. I even buy an aggregate at this point. I do even buy an aggregate at this point. Aggregate. Is it in the shop? I even would have bought it. Yeah, but it's not in the shop. Okay, so yeah. While the Omamori is crap because we already have Candle and the removes with the mask. So that can never be the case. Defrag high roll. That I am able to buy it for only 90 gold. And you call that a high roll. Huh. What spoon? Infinite heal. Guys, you can do better than that. Okay. But actually that the Seek does not exhaust and the hologram does not exhaust. Actually really not so bad. I mean, if you think about it, as a first of all, Core Search not exhausting, that's okay. Dramatic Entrance not exhausting, that's rather not okay. So I don't even know. I mean, healing not exhausting, what? Who cares? This not exhausting, who cares? Chill not exhausting, who cares? Seek not exhausting is quite a big thing, but that's about it. Maybe, probably okay anyways. Spoon would be for Seek, not Bandage. Yeah. Let's remove first. I mean, remove is something which always happens. Strike remove. Out of our deck. Sold out. It's still worth it. The spoon with the candle, yeah, but we do not exhaust our curses. I don't know, I mean that the spoon, if it sometimes retrieves the Seek Plus, it's not pretty sick. Seek Plus alone is probably worth 158 upgraded. And if we receive it, yeah. I mean, every second fight we retrieve it. But I also feel that we have a better hologram then. I could see it. Defrag for 80 gold. What do you have with this defrag with three slots? Do you think it's worth it? Or do you think, I mean, or why do you think it's worth it? Yeah, dramatic entrance not exhausting is in the end with Gyria exactly. You think Defect sees Defrag and gets Defrag? Yeah, but he picks Defrag if he has 5 op slots, even more so, and he also doesn't want to spend gold for it. Yeah, Defrag also, yeah, costs an upgrade. And the upgrade is card draw. Yeah, I don't like it too much. I mean, focus is of course scaling, there's no question about it. Is Defrag so busted that you even buy it in this case? It's way better than 1 strength. Yeah, of course, if you upgrade it. But you also need to spend the money and you need to draw it. I mean, there are also some caveats here. We have core search, so we can get biased. Yeah, bias is also way better, of course, sure. Run free with inserter or capacitor. Capacitor. Yeah, but keep also in mind that the other focus card comes upgraded, so it's not much worse than defragment. Usually there's this other focus card, right? Which if it comes, which is worse than defrag for sure, because you lose. But if this comes upgraded, it's not so much worse than defrag. Yeah. So, which cards do we want instead to be upgraded? You mean like you're saying we waste an upgrade? No, we just get a card draw. Cool that it is an card draw. And once we find aggregate, we can skim through our deck, and then we don't care about defrag because we just skim through our deck. Yeah. Yeah, consume, genau. No, I like the spoon, or what? Okay, let's go through the spoon very quickly. So, what was it? Dramatic entrance. I don't care. Core search, artifact. How good is that this stays in the deck? Whatever. Very, very whatever, right? This is very whatever. This is very whatever. Whether that stays in the deck or not. This is also completely not interesting. Yeah. Also currently the spoon is okay. Right, currently. But there is yeah, potential halt einfach. Yeah. We are strong enough for now and nothing here seems amazing. We will take the Madness event with Egg and Carter if that matters for Spoon. The Madness event, we will take this with Egg and Carter, yeah, absolutely. And whether that matters for Spoon, a little bit, yeah. I think Spoon is pretty good, yeah. I mean, the Defect doesn't have exhaust synergies. And I would also argue that we pick any future Seek. And if that future Seek doesn't exhaust, it's pretty sick, yeah. Is it so sick? I mean, we would need to for the redraw. Defrag better than +1 draw on 3 energy. Yeah, but we are currently on 3 energy. Have a little bit fantasy and also a little bit faith in our future. I mean, I don't even know. I mean, defrag. Are you like so defragged here? Like, is this really? Is that like, whoa? There's a defrag. We have to take it. I don't know. I don't know about that. Is it that important to get 1 more focus now? And 2, but also the upgrade. And the spoon it is. Weiter geht's. Okay. Boah, I'm actually not unhappy about the but Seek Electro and Defrag. Yeah, sure. Yeah, small brain bug. Okay. Yeah, small brain bug. Sorry, small brain bug here. So, fight is a solve. You mean if we seek the Electro, we just go Electro. Hey, Electro chill or what? You want to do Electro and Defrag, yeah? I can see that. And now we want to... Chill is pushing all out. And we do want that or we don't want that. Huh. Or we keep the chill, but I don't think so. So I don't even know, or we just keep the Electro. Oh wait, it's how much? 18. So definitely doing this. And now we can just keep the Electro. The downside if she attacks, but then we have at least 1 buffer. So we can probably just pass. Yeah, because we currently have these Electros online. And Yeah, we even have the back heal. So if she really attacks very rarely, we don't care even. We even don't care then. And if she doesn't attack, this is of course much better. So, yeah, just full smoke, no? Also Ball Lightning is clear. Zap is save repair charge battery or like a little bit of damage. Maybe the save is better. Energy, right? Yeah, energy for sure. Save repair. Let's go. Yeah, but yeah, we are pretty solved, yeah. Lightning always solve the minions. Yeah, that's pretty good. We are just completely hardcore chilling here. It's just true. But maybe we take one card. Hologram, what does it do? Zero energy we need. Yeah, FTL, whatever. Okay. So, yeah. Nobody gets nobody here. Pretty good fights, right? Oh, actually, we completely overheal. Oh, Lantern from turn 1. I mean, you know. Compile driver. Upgrade the compile driver. Plus Kyria. Plus orbs. Plus a lot of different farm orbs. Or overclock. No. Yeah, now I'm actually regretting quite heavily that we didn't take more leads, but hey, I didn't know it, right? I could have not known that. Yeah, probably not. I mean, we could have just farmed them. I mean, relics are not completely unimportant how we build it. I mean, one relic to have or not to have, right? To have or not to have. And then the gold, okay, who cares about that? But the card, to have or not to have, ne? Oh, to not. It's rare to defect farm elites in Act 2. We did it the last 2 runs as well. Always farm. No potion, yeah? 37 overheal is pretty sad. Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't lose a relic by doing that. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Where is Netzicatro? Lift. For the meme. I mean, we do have 10 attacks. It's not like only a meme. Honestly. I mean, we do have 10 attacks. One of them is innate. Actually, we should probably just lift, yeah. I mean, kind of. Yeah, okay. And once it's done, you don't have to think about it anymore. You are so right, Antoine. Sick. Now that you say it. Super stupid. Because of the hammer. Ja, genau. Ja, Mann, because of the hammer. Genau. Natürlich nicht. Natürlich nicht. Ja. Okay. So. No super upgrade. Ja, cool edit halt. Genau. Ja, genau. Yuhi! Fusion. Okay, this fight needs to be played clean. Artifact is not doing anything. We could Essence of Orb. Essence of Darkness. Fusion stays as long as possible. Cool-headed? No. Zap cool-headed. I don't know. No, cool-headed. Because we want to activate the orb next turn. Hammer energy rate, yeah, genau. Essence should accelerate this. Yeah, but when? Also, the question is also always when. Core Search into Impatience. Just came back. If you want to play Impatience, we also need to do this, but that's fine. This also just came back, whatever. I would play Fusion at the end. So, Ball Lightning. And Fusion. Keep boot sequence in the deck, yes, no. Yes, probably right. I mean, it's good enough block if being drawn. In the off turns is not so cool, but it also comes sometimes with hologram. We need Electro and we need Focus. Okay, there is Electro and Focus. So, what about... Also 1 extra energy. Where did you get this from? To Defect? Ah, yeah. War Plasma! Okay, Electro. Wait. Cold Snap, charge battery. So if I Electro, this blocks 8. Oh, maybe we can block into the Hyper Beam. That would be amazing. Yeah, maybe. And Cold Snap does do this too. Cold Snap. Okay, we could play Cold Snap and everything, but that's weird. I don't like that. I like this way more. That we play this. Perfect. Yeah, this is perfect. Yeah, man. Super geil. And now we block and we get a lot of energy into the next turn. I like that a lot. Oh, if we could only have 1 Frost Orb here. But yeah. Okay. Maybe we can do this. Yeah. So 16 right now, yeah? So if we do this first, and then we can chill now. Okay, we still don't increase the... Oh, then we actually get rid of them. What is this? 18 then, yeah? This is 22. 22. 22 and energy. 22 and energy. And dual cast this? You want to dual cast this, yeah? But then we don't draw cards with this. I don't like that too much. Let's just go here. There's step. Hier 6, 8, 9. It's bandage up, I wonder. So... And what do we get back? Seek and self-repair. Oh. Now who cares about that, right? So currently 6, 12. Hey, this bandage I just exhausted. Okay, never mind, I don't. Zit. Zit. Oh, back to 3 energy. Oh, I hate belongs 3 energy. Seek plus into food sequence and such. What is that? Is it even this? 3. So now block 13. And boot sequence is full block. So boot sequence. Actually, I don't know. This is weird. Yeah, I have no clue. Like boot sequence, self-repair, like this, no? Yeah, like this, yeah, that's good. And then FTL. Now, these are going in now. I like the Giria. The Giria is really helping these. Ah, the core search, yeah, right. There was something. We stack our artifact, guys. Our artifact game is on. Yeah. Okay. So... Okay, cool. So, pam, 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 param, pam, 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 param, pam, pam, pam. From William! Potion used 0, potion found 0. Oh my god, creative AI. Hey, I will never... Oh my god, I for one and we didn't take the steam barrier. Oh my god, electrodynamics so bad. Took 0 damage and 0 damage is good, yeah. Double electro, what do I want? It was creative AI. Creative AI is so sad. What? POC. The creative AI. AI and GG. You mean AI and GG because us GG, right? Or what do you mean? Double Electro. Double Electro. I mean, Electro is falling off, and probably it's falling off exactly now, right? Double Electro also has diminishing returns of the ages. Creative Eye has every power. Yeah, right. Terrence says all for one spoon madness. Yeah. That's not even wrong. Also, if we go, madnesses are upgraded, and if we go question mark farming, we get madness. It's GG. I just wonder whether it's not GG anyways, if we get madnesses, even without the all for one, but probably would need all for one for that. But is that good enough? And we also didn't pick the Steam Barrier, which is kind of sad, I have to say. There was also some weird interaction with the all for one. It basically pulls all, it basically brings the cards back, which you played first, if I remember correctly. We need to double check that. I think it gets the cards back first. And now you might say, yeah, that doesn't matter with the all for one, but believe me, it will matter. So the problem is that all for one is also literally the only thing which plays as a yeah. So 2 energy currently as a 10 damage. I would love to for a 2 energy attack. I would love to have it at least deal 40 damage. So the delta is 30. But the good news is if this does not exhaust, well, that gives us another 10. So then we are already nearly there. Yeah, this is not exhausting, and then we are probably there, right? Boot sequence not exhausting. Wow. Yeah. Chain not exhausting. Wow. You know. We just play it and oh seek. If this or yeah, wow, okay. Yeah man. Just yeah man. Yeah man, this is good. No, it's okay. Yeah. Okay. What? Glasses says that's not even wrong, Lul. Yeah, if you're used what I'm used to the Twitch chat, also, I mean, it's, but that's Steam Barrier, right? Yeah, the Steam Barrier, so sad. I know. The Steam Barrier, I would have loved to have that. Yeah. Now, I mean, with the all for one, of course, sure. But yeah, cannot choose everything. This all for one is actually quite nice. Coffee Dripper. Dripper is free. Yeah, good, free I take. Free energy, right? Cannot be so bad. No. And honestly, we should really go question mark farming, because madness with the all for one madness actually does solve. It actually does solve us. We draw madness, we get compile driver to 0, we play that, we get all for one, we get another madness, we put another compile driver to 0, we get this, we get 2 compile drivers, we draw another 6 card. Yeah. Madness do not even exhaust partly. I mean, maybe we prioritize elites, but because we have Electro and Dramatic Entrance. Dramatic Entrance for front load against Snake Lady, Electro for later, and we can also always seek for it. And we also have 4 energy now, which is also huge. And against the Giant Head, we have a lot of attacks with Furia, so that plays. And against the Nemesis, we have Orbs. Yeah. Your hand will be full all of the time. Yeah, but we have 4. Bias Cognition waiting room. I'm waiting as well, guys. I'm waiting as much as you do. So there's also something about 1000 gold I heard. I mean, normalities only need to get out of your hand. They do not need to exhaust. What about trying this and then, you know, deviating depending on... Oh. That's very good, right? It's very good. I like this a lot. So no, we don't need to block now. Like this. Defrag. So you're telling me this defrag, you wanted to have a second defrag, yeah? I mean, to put things into perspective, we do very often not draw it. Even if you draw it, if it's for +1 focus, It's not even positive to play it. But if we would have upgraded, we would have lost 1 card draw. Which now you say was not important. Yeah, maybe. There's chill. Could get chill there. Is chill a thing? Probably right. Or is it overblock? Maybe we should cool at it. It's probably overblock. I can already see it from here. Oh, I was so lazy to calculate. Why would I do that? Why would I not calculate that? Where is the electro? Oh, all for 1 chill. Oh, chill. Okay. Yeah, we would lose buffer, I don't know. To do this, we would lose buffer, but... Yeah, and I didn't want to kill because I think it's better to have them not in the feud. Chilling all the time. We are chilling all the time, guys. Yeah, maybe actually now, whatever. Bandage up, yeah, come. Ah, that was a huge seek. Now I understand. Okay, now I understand everything. That's sure. Was geht denn hier eigentlich gerade ab? Oh, that was wrong. I did actually misclick. Yeah. Okay. So, Brabeum. Spew time. Yeah, I guess there's always like some point of the when the defect starts to get spew time. Spew time! Okay. Attack potion, double artifact. Double artifact, 2 potions attack. Or channel of darkness. I mean, 2 dark orbs seem weird. I don't know. Oh, 2 dark orbs for each orb slot. Aha. Ah, for each orb slot, guys. We have core search. Mann, wo sind denn die Karten? Ah. Not claw. Attack potion. Yeah, this could have been upgraded cards. Also great. Attack potion. Attack potion or 2 artifact? Like, what is with 2 artifact? You're saying we have core search, but it's not. I don't even know. That's only 6 damage per orb, so it's kind of underwhelming. This? 6 damage, you say? The darkness. It is 7 damage per orb, so it's 21 is 42. What do you mean underwhelming? It's not doubled like other potions. No, it is doubled. Attack over artifact. But this artifact gives us against the hard artifact. Without it for focus card, yeah, but we might just get it. The bottom line is it's pretty weak. Over the attack potion or what? Okay, why do you think the attack potion is any good? Against Snake Lady, I thought we have Tetra plus Electro. When do we even need this? But I can tell you when we actually might need the artifact. We might need the artifact. We might need the artifact against a heart, honestly. Unless you tell me we use this against a big attack and multi-attacks are not the problem, but I don't know. Yeah. Ah. Is that the madness? Is that the madness event? Piss jetzt ja die alle dran. Okay. So. Ja, Mann. Jetzt geht's ab. Upgraded madnesses. Okay, so what was the idea here? Yeah, the idea was, okay, do we try to snipe the 1000 gold into the shop? And if we do not find it, we can go here. We can still take red mask. And then we can go here. I think that's fair. Yeah. 1000 gold. Can we do that? Wow, I just lost 4. Wow, we just lost. Okay, we do. Easy, you say? Yeah. Because we start with a lot of cards in our hand, or why? Or because we have 2 extra attack damage. Or because we can even use the Essence of Orbness for 42. Which we will probably do. I think an attack potion here would make the decision easier. We got better with Madness. And we can even take 1 big hit. Yeah. Okay. And we do not have blanks in the deck, which is also... And we also start with... Oh, what? We start with a lot of stuff. That is true. Okay. So. This is always coming down. This is always coming down. Yeah, it already gets tricky. I mean, the question is what would we like to have, and these 3 are fine. So we could probably play Defend Madness, yeah? If we... The spoon? Okay. So this into Madness, because we do not mind any of these, right? Any of these is literally good. Unless we want... Don't forget FTL. Yeah, good, but... What are we supposed to do, right? Unless we do not mind that this gets hit, then we can probably do this first, because then, I mean, it's only a 1 and 4. And who cares about that, right? And now we can play Cool-Headed Fusion, Compile. This is really blocking around. Okay, so... Fusion... Yeah. So Fusion... Yeah, das läuft hier wie Butter. So Fusion, this, there is FTL, but now it's whatever. We continue the compile. Hologram now. Hologram can also bring 0 energy, compiles, or everything, and even madnesses. But do we want that for a 0 energy, or do we rather want a compile driver? Do we have enough energy to spend? And how much block do we create? I mean, this is coming. So do we rather want to draw 3 cards? Or do we want to generate an energy? Also generate 2 energy. Probably 3 cards, no? What? Into Seek? Yeah, nee. Was need to block 27? Yeah, but we probably don't. This 0 energy compile drivers are pretty good. Yeah. This is just very powerful. Oh, bandage up! Okay. So, yeah, ball lightning and frost, or? Does replace these perfect. This replace lightning. And then we replace the frost as well. Like this. Yeah, now we lose the buffer, but who cares, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad. And yeah, there's Defect. If you want that, you can chill first. Defect, chill first. Then all for 1. This is even. Yeah. Yeah, that works, guys. Ja, genau. Ja, genau. So, do you remember the guys who said we can take the Joker? The Joker would have been quite the sad story for what we are currently doing. Just saying. Just saying! Oh. Interesting. Oh, Beam Cell. Shepard richtig, oder? Hey, the Beam Cell Plus, I have to say. I mean, we have Kyria on 2. Yeah, we have Kyria on 2. It is zero energy! It is zero energy! All for one! Upgraded. And we have physical damage, and we have Kyria. We have Kyria. We have all for one. Upgraded, vulnerable, yeah. Ich nehme das. And somebody said the Defect doesn't have vulnerable possibilities. Ja, ziemlich gut, ne? Ja. Das nehme ich. Kyria next Fire for sure. Ja, genau. Capacitor! 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 Was? Oder? Kappa, oder? Kappa schon, oder? Einmal Kappa. Ihr Trolle, Mann. Okay. Na gut, aber nehmen wir, ja. No, I actually picked... War das correct? For the Horncleat. Nein, the Horncleat is garbage. I wanted to actually do... What? This is fitting. Oh no, ich habe genug... I have enough gold. No, that was correct. I don't want this crap. I don't want the Horncleat. No, really not. I want to... this is fine. So, I definitely want to remove Strike. The last Strike goes out of the deck, man. The Toolbox, ja, natürlich Toolbox. Zero Energy Neutral Cards, you say. Did I hear Zero Energy Neutral Cards? I think that's what you said. Ja, hier, oder was? Elites? Was ist denn das hier eigentlich? Elites und dann Fly, oder was? Fly, 1, 2, was? What is going on here? We take this Elite. Then we take question mark, and then we fly, or what? Irgendwie sowas, oder was? You said zero energy neutral card. Yeah, okay. You wanted question mark farming? I don't know. We already got the very good question mark. Both. Hey, on the Defect, if Madness is suddenly not a curse, on the Ironclad, Madness is always a curse. On the Ironclad, on the Defect, it's a blessing. I love that. Strength Potion is perma 10. Yeah, sure, but... You can get 5 elites, what do you mean they win? You're afraid of the what? Of the heart? Yeah? Okay. Cannot even play that, I don't mind. I don't care. They are goners. Can elite need to fly to next elite? Yeah, let's do the elites first and then see. No potion, that's good. Because potion drop increase later. Ja, Mann. Double the energy! Double the energy! You know what happens? We play it, it doesn't exhaust, and then it comes back. White noise spoon though. White noise. Ja, aber Double... Hey, was hat denn der Defect für Karten? Das ist ja crazy, what hier like, wow. Yo! But white noise is pretty sick too. Yeah? But double energy is hard to pass up with a quad compile driver. Yeah! Do we not have simply infinite or what? What are we looking at? All for one for some cards. Compile drive 1, 2, 3, 4. It's around 12 cards. 12 cards pull, 13, 14 cards pull. Yeah, 15, 16, and we have exhaust 17, 18, 19, and minus 14 from the dudes from the exhaust or what? Minus 14 from the exhaust. That looks like infinite to me. I don't know. Like we have like what? 5 minus 5 minus 10. Also this is somewhat infinite. Yeah. Also so we can probably just take the double energy. What? Miscreative? Yeah, nee, the one is good and the other one is simply good. The one. Yeah, very good. Okay. Recycle would be nice. Yeah, that would be also pretty sick. Yeah. Double the energy or madness? I mean, madness creates infinites. I don't know whether we are damaging our ability, but double energy is also generating energy for the loops, right? So there's that. And we draw a lot of cards turn 1. Like 10 if we continue to do this. Zit. So Electro and all for one. All for one? Why all for one? You think Electro is good for us? Energy and all for one. No, we draw first. Yeah. We draw first, you know. Yeah, then we do not need to look for all for one, you know. 4, 6, 8. Pretty interesting everything, right? Pretty interesting so far. Yeah. Choker gamers. Yeah, the choker gamers. The choker gamers. Okay. The impatient gamers. Also those who didn't take impatience are also a little bit sad now. No, not more sustain. Hey, this. Oh. Agony. Agony. You know what's the most devilish? Skip. What? This? This is block 30. Too late. This is blocking 60. Are you kidding me? Skip. Jetzt seid ihr komplett hier, Gaga. This is 60 block. Nee, klar. Let's not take the 60 block. Selbstverständlich. Warum? Keine Ahnung. Hey. Okay. What is? One jump here. Yeah, it's 60 block because 2 times 30. Yeah. One jump. Here. 2 jump. We don't get to farm a lot, guys. What do you do? What do you do? We could skip this elite, then we can jump 1, 2, 3 or what? I don't get it currently. You want to jump to the elite first? The Giria. Yeah, but we Giria up. I don't know where we Giria up. What about the shop? Not relevant, yeah. This is a free jump. This one or what? It's clear. No, because we get a monster. We don't want the monster, right? Or what do you mean? Jump now and you get the second as well. The second. You mean this? Okay. If you say so. I just trust you on that, guys. I just trust you on that. I hope I'm not mistaken trusting the Twitch chat here. The agony, yeah, the agony, you know. So what's the idea against this dude if he is already so aggressive? Like, what do we... When do you have ever given bad advice? Never, guys. Never. I'm just brabbling here. I'm the brabbling book. Defrag? Defrag fusion, is that a thing? Beam set for Mind Blast value. We set up a Ton of Frost. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, probably, right? So what you're saying is, can we do defrag and capacitor? And then chill? No, that's weird, right? We need to at least get... We need to at least also get the cool-headed in. Yeah. And if you get the cool-headed in... Like capacitor and cool-headed, right? Like this. Then we try to snipe... Not the Mind Blast, but that's okay. Like this, yeah? If it's a big hit, we also don't take... Agony! Oh! I see. Agony. Okay. So... Huh. Had a block currently. Yeah, we could agony retrieve. But then we lose the buffer, but that's okay, right? I mean, we do not have problems against this dude. So let's do agony again. Agony! Agony! Double time. That's okay. Like, we do lose the buffer, but hey. Also, even if he attacks big, I mean... No, we seem to be very strong, right? We seem to be very strong, yeah. At least that's like my impression, I don't know. Only twice, yeah, only, I don't know, it's done okay. Do we have a lot of 1-0 energy cards which we can retrieve? Yeah, some, I don't know. Yeah, like 5 is okay. So Beam Cell, Mind Blast, FTL, dude. What's this? 21. Corsage doesn't matter. We can seek again. Actually, I should have just like maybe double two. Defrag, FTL order. Yeah, it happens. Let me seek the madness and the defrag for now. So this goes here. The madness on some random, random, and perfect block. So yeah, double the energy, compile drive into compile drive, shuffle everything, and compile drive. Double the energy. Hey, this impatience doesn't want to happen, right? So, oh yeah, there was no. Ah yeah, now impatience. Yeah, good. Okay. So, also, the plasma also never happened. When did the plasma happen? And why did the plasma never happen? I mean, maybe we can make Let plasma happen now. Cooler Ding or what? Das ist cool, no charge battery, right? Das ist einfach stärker. So, sowas. Ja, sowas. Sowas oder was? Self repair ist gut, das ist gut. Ja, wir sind immer auf 45 hier, hör mal auf damit. This fuel cost and then cold snap oder was? So oder was? How much should we take? Acceptable, right? Safe. No. What? Man. Okay. Where did the genetic algorithm go? Yeah, not here. Okay. So, not here. Schon nervig. Ja, das ist halt nervig, wenn der halt immer swappt und dann muss man halt nachdenken, aber ist okay. There's bandage up, there's zap, there's beam cell impatience. So, how was that if you just press and turn? Yeah, klar, happens. Yeah, klar. I mean, at least we get some benefit from our sustain finally. Yeah, there's a shop which can sustain us for 15, which is basically full HP if that happens. And then there are also some others like after fight sustain, in fight sustain, zero energy sustain, at rest side sustain, and so on. What is it? Holo compiler, holo all for one. In the deck is cool headed. And all for one brings up impatience, bandage up, and zap. Yeah. And yeah. The compile driver doesn't get 4 HP from the dude. Also vulnerable goes away. The zap. Also all for one is... Okay, you're saying we are required to play the core search zone. Can I agree with compile, shuffle, and blast? Yeah, but the guy is intangible. But I guess we go into cool-headed, so... Yeah, I also believe that probably compile is just better. We compile, then we don't need to draw the one thing. I don't even want to have Mind Blast in the shuffle. So now we have Zap. Into full-headed. The dual cast was the only reason to actually do it different. Yeah, okay. Yeah, a little bit sad. It's like one card which actually required to do it different. But yeah, it happens. The heal is there, but we cannot retrieve it. Unless... Yeah, hologram is also not there any longer. So... Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually happy enough to get out of this. Gambling ship is huge. We gambled these 7 cards into the perfect hand of our choice. That is complete nuts level. Like complete nuts level. Oh, there are like things which are duplicating our things, right? I could see this over the Essence of Darkness. Or do you like the Essence of Darkness? Flex Artifact is also plus 10 strength for the entire thing. So let's do this. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Yeah, it's not only 10 strength, it's 10 strength and Artifact. Recursion, evoke your next orb. Channel the orb that was just evoked, but for 0 energy. Channel the orb which was just evoked. This is lightning is complete crap. If it's plasma, it's good. But not insane, but it's probably good. If it's frost, it's also decent, but not more than decent. It's 7, 8. No, it's okay. The Gamma ship is so broken with this run. Yeah, it's always GG. Melter Frag 4? Nah. Charge battery is also not so bad. But actually, we already have infinite, so maybe we don't want to pick charge battery. It's no card draw, so it's bad at the moment. Yeah, right. It's a 0 cost card that makes it a little better. Yeah, that's true. You thought it was GG at the Toxic Egg, though that fight was a bit scary. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens in this Spire. People see, okay, it's GG anyways, and then, yeah, then some scary fight occurs and suddenly they are dead. Recursion plays an all for one? Yeah, Recursion plays an all for one. I really wonder. I mean, evoke your next orb, channel that orb that was just evoked, which basically means you can evoke Plasma, and it just comes back again. You basically trade the card for 2 energy because you evoke the orb. If you trade the card for 2, I mean, card is usually worth 1 energy. And if you can evoke a Plasma that's 2 energy, that's amazing. And if you can get Frost from that and get 8 block, I mean, that's also good. And we get back with all for 1. Actually, I like a Recursion. Yeah. I do not mind it. I think it's okay. But we can also just skip. I think that this comes back with all for 1 is pretty sick. What if I played the Darkness before? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't know that this guy attacks 2 times big. And we were also never in risk of ruin, so I was just assuming it's whatever. I also think that the assumption was not wrong. It goes into the graveyard, it's so cool. Like this. Then seek double energy infusion or something. Then double the energy and cool-headed fusion. Also, ja, this, cool-headed fusion. Dark Orb would be good, guys. Could get Dark Orb. Yeah. So all the lightning first or what? I don't know. Yeah. All for 1. Self-defense. I go G. I go G. Oh no. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. No, please. No, how much is that? I go G. No! Ah! I go G. Ah. That was pretty sad. That was pretty sad. I just missed 2 Algo G upgrades in average. Okay, Lee missed 2. But, oh my god. I mean, in average, this upgrades +6 per fight. Oh my god. I mean, currently it's 7. Oh my god, hey. 30, 19, 25, 31, 37, 43, 47, oh, 9, 49, oh, guys, okay. So, pick it again. This one. Skip. Wieso? We can take it, oder was? Warum denn nicht? No, we take this. Why do you not like it? I don't understand. I literally don't know why you... It's still the same, right? Like, why don't you not like it? Oh, we just received max HP. Algo G. Ah, ja komm. Spielen wir? We even play that. Chill. Madness? I mean, if it goes on Algo G, whatever, right? Then we just live with it. No, okay, why did I just do that? Okay, never mind. Do you think I will die because of lack of card draw? Like Madness and All for One, that was probably bait. The 0 energy card. Which comes back and evokes 2 orbs for free per every time. Bait. Because we die because we have too little card draw. Guys, do you really believe what you're talking there? Damn, I just played this crap now. What does this even seek us? Also recursion if you want. Look, recursion, tuck! Played! Let's play the recursion, that's right. Just to trigger you guys. I just played it just to trigger you guys. Absolutely accurate. Hey, what is this? Is it a recursion? Because I want to play it. Whoa! Where does the energy come from, guys? No, where does it come from? We suddenly have so much energy. What happened, guys? No, like honest question. No, 9! Hey, where is it? Where is it? Where is my freaking Algo G? Algo G, okay, warte mal. Hey, jetzt habe ich mich schon wieder triggern lassen. Okay, Algo G. Wo ist es? Warte mal, Hologramm. Okay, wait a second. Okay. Nochmal passiert mir das nicht. This. Oh, no. Oh my god. Ah! Okay. Okay, nochmal passiert das nicht. We don't have anything. Oh yeah, I got G. Du traitor. Do you know how much we did for this Algo G? And now it treats us like this or what? Do you know how much pain and agony and pain we went through for this Algo G? Boom and bring, self-repaired. Yeah, you're like, oh, self-repaired. Oh my god, creative AI is so bad. You don't think he likes to be called Algo G? Creative AI is back. And you would like to have that or not? We do have loads of energy, so you would take the creative AI now. Also on the one hand, you're telling me that I should not load up my deck with garbage cards. Then I pick very good cards and you trash talk me. But on the other hand, you want me to now pick the Creative Eye into our deck. Yes. What do we need it for? That's a big question. I will hear about Creative AI for 50 runs. Now, what do we even gain from that? Yeah? Also, let's not take this crap card. So we gain maybe scaling. We don't need scaling, or we have geary up. On how much? Or you want to geary up or something? Or what is even happening here? We have 2 times boots. And 187 into the shop doesn't seem appealing. We could fly over here. We could go to the red side, geary up. Geary up is pretty good for us, because it appears that we are playing around, I don't know, like 10, and then we play them again. So we play like a lot of attacks and we geary up. It's also pretty good. What was the card pick? Yeah, so 3 more leads, let's go. 3 more leads, you say? 3. How? A lead into shop. Which shop? Here. Also we can fly 2 times, guys. Yeah. We could eventually actually do this here. Shop into this, into this, into fly. If you want to go to the shop. Now I'm thinking maybe we do not want to go to the shop. I also do like this, into this, into this, into this. And then we have 250 gold for the last shop, giving us remove and yeah. Unless you tell me what, 137, 167. Yeah, it doesn't really have value. Exactly. It can also replenish potions eventually. So yeah, why not just going here? Well, we have agony for that. Huh! Tor! Bandage up. Madness. Zero fusion. Sequence. Huh. Interesting. Do you just play fusion again? And then you can check it or boot sequence. What's better? Boot sequence because it's full block. Cool. Zit! What, Electro into Madness? Ja, genau. Genau. Agony. What? Ball Lightning? Ball Lightning brings this over. Cold Snap, Ball Lightning? Ja. Also, was heißt Cold Snap? Ja, ja, so. Passage Round? Battery Madness? Ja, ich glaube Battery. Oh, recursion cannot be good, guys. I think recursion cannot be good. Recursion is probably not doing the cut. What? Recursion to energy? Double the energy, what? Really? And then what? What do you mean? What you say? All for one. What, really? I mean, actually, I got you. Okay, all for one. What do you say? All for one and then what? Ah, and then we get all the stuff back, you say. That is so interesting. That didn't appear to me. Also interesting. Version 4. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, I go G. Guys, I'm so okay. Good call. Oh, it's still there. It's freakingly still there. Okay, now not messing it up, guys. We have I go G there. Wait, is that a thing? And there's hologram, right? Somewhere. Oh yeah. There's hologram. I know that. So we can now I go G. Hologram, I go G. Where is it? Here? It's still under the... Okay, it's still under the living, guys. Okay, we need to retrieve it again, guys. We need to... No, this is... Okay. Oh my MG. Please live. Nein, hey, so much damage, man. Hey, please live, man. Come. Please live. Oh, live. Giant head, live. I go G again! Okay. Okay. Okay, it has to live. Oh my god, hey. Hologram's still there. Where is it, please? Hologram. Oh no, it's not there. Oh my god. I don't know. I mean, we cannot card draw without damage. It's tough, guys. It's tough. You can take a hit. No, I know, but it's we cannot draw without. If we can only get into the shuffle somehow. We cannot without damage. It's not possible. I think it's not possible. I mean, but yeah, I go. What? People wanted to skip it. Yeah, people, yeah, right? I mean, not me. Also, this is, yeah, not what's infinite? This is heartbreaking. Yeah, it's heartbreaking, right? The IGG tried so hard. Yeah. Overblock. Overclock. Overclock is plus 3 cards. And if like double, also the bash, 6 cards. Okay, I mean, we also get a burn, huh? I could see picking this. It's awesome with the tool. I mean, this draws 2 extra cards. It's really too much. Too much what? We can't get Medikit for it either. Why can we not get Medikit? Our deck is so clean, I don't like the burn. In the 40 card deck. Medikit plus Spoon. Also, first of all, it draws you 2 extra cards. The first time you redraw the burn, it's still plus 1. Hey, Mr. Frieda, thanks very much for your sub. So you need to redraw the burn 2 times in order to make that bad. Our deck is big, we will draw the burn like once every 3 turns. Yeah, even. Yeah. We do also not need to play it every fight, no? We can choose when we want to play it. Hey, Red Jay, thanks very much for your sub, man. Okay, so gear up, yeah? Lift it up! Boom! It's so heavy. Oh, actually, was it correct to lift? Did you not want 1 upgrade? We got ambushed and we don't even mind. Oh, symbiotic virus, of course I mind. I want that. This is like 10 cards per turn. This is like 10 cards per turn. Literally. And where's the aggregate, man? Prismatic shard, no. We stack something, not for gold. Secret technique for agony. Yeah, no. Remove a defend and a P. What? Yes, we definitely remove, yeah. So the question is, what would you like to remove? Of course, removing electrodynamics is always okay, but removing defend is probably more effective. Like, the defense really sucks. Yeah. Somebody want to remove the zap. The zap is... you want to remove the zap. Why? Over defend? No. No, right? Ball or zap? Why would you remove ball lighting over zap? Only because of the draw 3 cards. Doesn't make sense. No, the third recursion, I do not want to spend money for it, yeah. So we remove a defend, right? Defense just sucks. What is the boss? Who's the boss? The time eater. Yeah, defense still sucks. Okay, so... Time eater. Huh. Okay, so defend. Do I ever use dual cast? Naja, the thing is we can use it. Whereas I think we cannot use... What, wait, time meter kek? What do you mean kek? Do you think we have a problem against time meter or what? I mean, first of all, we have potential 10 strengths if you want that. But, also if you say we have a problem, but I don't think so. Didn't I say I wanted the stack late game? Yeah, because the stack is pretty good in average. Also in our case... This stack is actually starting... I mean, actually it's a combo, right? Gambling chip stack. Yeah. That's a pretty sick combo because you put 5 cards into your discard, you will probably get another 5. So this starts at 13. It's pretty good. And then there's in the middle, an average. This is probably like 20 block for 1 energy. Yeah. That's pretty good. I could see that. Absolutely. But I definitely want to remove a card as well. Or not. No, I can see the stack. I am absolutely not opposed towards the stack. I could even see stack compile driver, if that's a thing. I mean, compile driver like 3 cards and such. Would be a non-exhausting, yeah. I like this. The compiler is 1 energy, 3 card draw, and a lot of damage. Yeah, I take this. Remove an Act 4. Really? Why not double? The Forbidden Fifth compile driver? Yeah, I'm not even sure whether I should have bought that, but yeah. Secret technique is insane in the deck. Yeah, too late. So... Double remove sounds good to you? Yeah, I think so too. And defense needs to go. Unless you want me to kill the Zap, but... I don't know. I mean, this is block 6. I think Zap can do things. Dualcast can also do things. So, let's remove the defense. And maybe even buy potions as well. If that is possible. Ah, the Nemesis. Yeah, maybe we can do that without tanking everything this time. Yeah, I should have played this first, whatever. No, actually I should have played this too as well. Naja, whatever. Let's mal das so machen. Ah, okay. Cool-headed oder was? Cool-headed into plasma. So that was open plasma. Here's plasma. But now we need the other thing again. Actually, I should have played this first. Now we have this, but if I play this, we do not have the 1 again. Yeah, so there is something to be said about recursion into madness or something. Do we have enough card draw for that? I go G. Yeah, but not now. What do you mean? I mean, you rather want defrag or... I mean, we don't have card run on hand, so it's like... Electro to energy into what? Into capacitor. Okay. And this or what? Like simply to be able to get the IGOGs, yeah? Here we go. Spoon. I don't know what why my ingenious master plan was here. Really not sure. I guess just this or what? I really forgot what I had in mind. I just don't know. But IGOG still lives, right? Where is IGOG? Do we have the energy to play it? Yeah, we do. Cool. So now it went away. We will never see it again. Yeah, 1 energy is whatever. So we nourished IGOG a little bit. Okay, so that sucks here. What the hell? What is that for a garbage hand? Recursion. Ich weiß nicht, das ist voll Müll. What is this? Is full block? Yeah, full. All your happiness is gone because IGOG went away. No, I can definitely see that. Only 2 uses of the exhaust card. Yeah. That's the revenge because we ignored it beforehand. And gold-plated cables. What is that? Your rightmost orb triggers its passive an additional time. Face blocks flower. Which flower? There's duplication potion, but we don't take that, right? Tempest. Duplication potion? No. So, secret weapon. I guess. So this is not good, this is good, this is not good, this is currently not great, this is good, this is good. Like this. Self-repair. Yeah, maybe taking this fight a little bit more serious. So this on dual cast would be sad, but this on all the others is super good, right? So let's just do that. We said something about the amount of cards being played here. Time meter is looking kind of frightening. You think so? Such a downer. Yeah, really? I don't know. I mean, why? The hardest for us. Yeah. So one hit is 15 or something because you have Guriat up 3 times. It looks bad for the slug here. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. I mean, also with capacitors and such. Capacitors fusion is probably good. Like, capacitor is good and fusion is good. Fusion is good, capacitor, very good. Oh, we could have, what now, upgraded, huh? We could have also upgraded capacitor. We can still just do it. Next thing, right? Whatever. So, we do benefit from playing 4 cards or what? 16. Yeah. We have cables on the frost orb. Yeah, but it's 5, right? So it's 21. Maybe just pass. And she also doesn't get stronger. You want to dual cast the frost orb. Yeah, because we lose 2 and then there's like really bad setup, or? What do you want to dual cast the frost orb for? 16, 27, and then she hits you for 30. That would have been a very, very sad journey. A very, very sad journey. Okay. Omega sad journey, right? Okay. On the other hand, playing 3 cards next turn isn't that bad, right? Or do we not live from our payouts? We don't want to play these 3 cards. Which 3 cards? To make her stronger or what? No? I don't think so, no. Also currently we are getting faced by 24 minus 5. 3 cards is kind of scary next turn. I go G begs to differ. Damn it, exhausted. Cold snap or lightning. No, I also do disagree that it's scary, by the way. But yeah. So, ja, Compiler halt. Yeah, the overclock, I don't know. But even in the longer fights is fine. Yeah. So what is this with the madness? Something 0 energy. I mean, we do not need to make her bigger. I mean, it's 5 frost orbs. The flex potion. Ja, nee. Also, no. We could hologram. Yeah, hologram all for 1 and then go for it. If that's a thing. I mean, that's the most obvious or natural thing, right? Maybe doing this first if you think we have a lot of 0 energy in the dude. Yeah, we have a lot of 0 energy in the dude, right? How many assets? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, many come. Let's chill first, then all for 1. And madness hits compile driver or electro dude. In this case, compile. So what was it now? Secret weapon is... I mean, our things... What are we weakened? No. So... We deal around... Yeah, I mean, I would... I mean, any kind of the... Yeah, okay, I mean, against her is not so bad. What, beam cell? Yeah, I don't know where it is. Where is beam cell? Is it in the grave still or what? No, what? Where's beam cell? Huh? Is it in the hand somewhat or what? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Genau. Um. So it's 15 each. And are we satisfied with 15 each or not? I mean, it's 15 times 12 is 180. Yeah, it looks like we are satisfied with that, right? Yeah, I guess so. So we core search 1 and then we boot sequences, right? Then we still take, but not so much. Like 1. Now this is attacking again. Yeah, annoying, but what can we do? I would even play these instead of this. Would I? Nah, it's not too much difference. Fusion is cool. So the recursion is how much? 8. That British also cool. Windows Electrodynamics is 2 orbs, and then we proper if we want that. I don't even know whether we want Electro Huge, but yeah. But we currently do not proper, right? So I guess we need to do that. Yeah, like this. Maybe Fusion if we want to. Fusion could be okay too. And then we can also exhaust the plan. Yeah, we could proc her with 3 cards. Do we like it or not? I mean, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could see that. I could actually see that. Yeah. Yeah, 38. It's absolutely acceptable. Beam cell, lightning butte. Stack is what, 21? That's full block or what? Yeah, like this. Now 8 cards. What do we get if we do that? These. Is it some block? This and this is block or what? I mean, we take some damage, but is that a problem? I don't even know whether it's a problem. So this will hit us into our face for 48 minus 18 or what's for 30. Who cares about that, right? And then we heal 10 back or something like this. Yeah, okay, come. We just eat it, right? Just eat it, whatever. Can do this. I don't know. 3, 4, 6, 8, 9. Actually, that's also an okay draw next. Double energy cool-headed, so I think I like to keep that. There's also a lot of energy next turn, I love that. So we take 30. How bad is that? It's okay, right? It's whatever. And now she's dead for sure. If okay. If the draws are not complete trash or what? Interesting. Recursion, guys, recursion. So, Also schon freaking sadness, Mann. Die draws sind echt garbage. Also, now here we have, and she also did not debuff a single time, right? Or what? Nah, it doesn't matter now. 15, 20, 28, so we need to double recursion. That for sure? Yeah, of course that. Under normal circumstances, she's always dead. I don't understand what's going on here. It's completely absurd. Yeah, right. So this. Mann. So macht's halt echt keinen Spaß halt. Ist das hier wieder Defect, I draw like shit? Ja, klar. Ich meine, es ist halt auch ein Crippled Character, Mann. Hey, was ist das für ein mieser Draw wieder? What Flex and Compile? Ja, wahrscheinlich schon, ja. Probably. Das ist aber auch ein... Das gibt's ja nicht. Secret Weapon solves. Solves, what do we have? I'm probably it solves anyways, but I'm just like, hey, also, the draws are so annoying. You mean it solves with the lightning bolt, it also solves. Yeah. It's just like, you know, I also like to draw bandage up. Maybe I'm just tired. Stake plus can even block in. Yeah, but we don't have it in the hand, but we just solve. So there's ball lightning, we have 3 strength. So ball lightning is 15. So that's 39 plus 18. 39 plus 18 is 57. But no, she's at 39 and we have 18. So she's at 21. So no, it doesn't solve, no. But we don't need the potion, yeah. We have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it's basically, we get the compile driver. Plus. And the question is, can't we block? No, we want to just compile drive this to lethal. I'm just wondering if we compile drive this to 39. Also actually it's more. It's like this is 13 plus 6 as 19. So we can compile drive to 19, 35, and that's 23. And in the worst case, no, we cannot even plus 5 strength on this, not even that is enough. We certainly shouldn't need the potion. Okay. By the way, no matter how much damage we take in the boss fights, we always heal full with the feather or with the shopping ticket. But yeah. It's plus 10? Yeah, plus 10. Yeah. 19 is 35, 12 is 23, and that would be 25. Yeah, exactly. As long as you survive the 5. Yeah, but it's the first boss fight, yeah. This is the first boss fight. It's not the second one. But yeah, it's obvious, right? We can just secret weapon the compile driver plus. We play compile driver plus. We can draw. This goes to 35, and this is 25 if you want to do that. Is it already the second boss? No. What is it? 22. Oh, crap. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, we have remove and potion draw, but it is super annoying, of course. Yeah, it is of course annoying. Deck and Duno are of course not a problem for this deck, nor is the Awakened. I mean, this is probably the best deck against the Awakened ever, like the best Defect deck against the Awakened ever. What about Fusion Dual Cast? Yeah, then we die, huh? It's not so good. Fusion Dual Cast is like 28 damage. Bad. Yeah. Beam cell fusion dual cast enough. Beam cell fusion dual cast. We can only play cards. It just looks very bleak. The blocking in here is 15, 20. 20 plus 12. So we put 20 plus 12. 32 against 54. Take 22. Also not so pretty. That potion loss, not that bad. That potion loss is not that bad. Dual casting the frost gives us 16 block. $16 instead of 10. The dual cast is exactly as good as any defend is. You're not dead if you do not defend. No. But we take 22 damage. And maybe we don't want to take 22 damage. We are hiding the gold plate. Yeah, good. So, I mean, if we take 22 damage, we go to 11. And the problem against the bird is we cannot use the potion for life replenish against the bird. Right? Not as burst block, that is. I guess against Decandono it's a little bit different. What? We block 32 with double and take 26. What the how did you get that math, guys? No, it's just what I said. I'm just so sad that it's the case. But yeah. So we need to make a call basically. So yeah. We basically block with what we have. 32 minus 54, 22. So do we want to take 22 or do we want to keep the potion? If we take 22, we go to 11. Do we have bandage? Sometimes. So actually quite often, or what? We block. This goes to 23. And we have bandage sometimes. I mean, we draw 5 cards. We can draw a... Wow. So in average we take 20. We go to 13, we heal back to 20. Now we have 20 against Decandono. How is 20 against Decandono? Ja, also okay, probably. I mean, we should certainly block enough per turn. And we skim the deck through and deal a lot of damage. In the worst case, we could also do the flex potion. Yeah, so I guess that would be okay. No, it's not that scary. I mean, we go to 24, so I think it's would be fine. And against the time eater, against the bird, against the birds, we basically focus fire with the damage on the birds. And we can set up... We can basically set up the same what we have with what you do see here, but that makes this bird 4 strength angrier. And we don't have weakness. So you think we are fine against the bird on 22? Probably yeah, because we deal so much damage. Yeah. We are kind of infinite, yeah, I think so too. Yeah, bandage up. I mean, that was basically what we planned. No, we even have agony against the bird. I think here just like everything which could go wrong just went wrong. Pretty simple. Yeah. I mean, the time meter also just attacking so stupidly. It was just stupid. Crazy. Yeah. We just heal this fight with bandage. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's 0 energy for block. I would actually keep this, yeah. Boot sequence is okay, block for turn 1. Secret technique actually gives us the surge. Dramatic entrance. I don't think so. So, like this. Maybe even dodging this, but no. Maybe yes, because... Nah, maybe not. Yeah, we take the Seek, exactly. So the idea was bandage up for heal, boot sequence. Beam cell on the back one is clear. So there is a Seek and there is secret technique. So maybe we can look with secret technique first 4. Double the energy. And then we look for plasma and frost. Frost first into plasma. Zap, block, madness to hit the right target. Agony can of course help. Impatience first. Hologram on card draw, like what are we supposed to do? We can card draw without energy with the impatience. We could also secret technique, but I currently do not see a high priority target. 4-7. Full hand, no card draw. What a pity. Huh. Electrodynamics. Yeah. But if we electrodynamics, we only draw 2 cards per compile driver. Which you say doesn't matter, yeah? Nah, it probably doesn't matter indeed. It's not the worst, yeah. But we played Sequence, yeah, so this is a fine worst. Oh, what did I do? I fall off with open eyes. But yeah, it's probably okay like this. So, this... recursion on plasma. But it gives 3 or 2 or what? Ja, das wird schon passen so. It's not so bad. I wanted to recursion this like this. And then, but I'm also getting tired, of course. So, having quite a long time. I guess if you do not want to spam, the defect is kind of sometimes losing focus. 2-3. So better to do 1 frost first than lightning than chill. No. Chill first. then lightning, then... I don't get it. Weird. Like this. Agony stays or what? Like this. Yeah. So we are actually looking for all for one. Yeah, double compile driver, so compile driver or all for one. All for one in this case. Defrag all for one, is that the thing? Alternatively, we could also play stack. But I think all for one is better. Because we get bandage up, beam cell, dramatic entrance, recursion 2 for some block. Secret technique could be skill. Or we could just continue with the madness. On what? On stack? I mean, this is blocking 1523 block. Yeah. I don't even know. On the other hand, there's what? Madness capacitor next turn. Probably who cares, right? Probably just madness. Stack. Damn. Yeah, pretty good how this works here currently. This beam cell, VS through his shield. All for one. Beam cell, dramatic entrance. Probably not. This charge battery. Now we have 2126. This could preserve buffer, but we could also just ball lightning. Maybe just preserving buffer, it might be better. On the other hand, this guy is nearly dead. So honestly, I don't know. What, always lucky? What is lucky? Eh? What up? Ah, you mean with the pull of the one thing or what? Eh? I mean, Algo G is a little bit crying in the corner. We should... Eh? Waiting for Algo G. I don't know, I mean, I feel it looks pretty fine so far. Eh? Oh my god. Yeah, we just reshuffle back to Algo G. Easy. Yeah, since we heal full anyways. Huh. Ah, it exhausted. Time to give him the flower on 0. That was super on 2 currently. You don't see it, but it's on 2. Which is pretty stupid because now this guy doesn't die, and it's still on 2 and now it's on 0. So yeah, that wasn't very clever. So let's block, genau so ungefähr. Flower on 1. Flower on 2. Yeah, good stuff so far. Also for those who were wondering, I actually thought we need the combo of the potions against the heart. Is that incorrect or what? It's just correct, right? Because against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, we have 3 strengths and scam attacks. And against the heart, we need artifact and 10 strength, right? So we might have just preserved our winning conditions, if you want to say so. Upgrade? Yeah, let's upgrade. Zap is a double upgrade, but probably not. Capacitor. Kappa Kappa. Yeah. Sure. Hologram. Yeah, hologram, but we do have the spoon. I would feel bad if I... There is a medikit, guys. And it never happened. There is consume. Upgraded. There are also the heat sinks. No, I don't take this. Or bandage up. Upgraded. Barrage is a thing here. The barrage. It starts on 21 damage and goes up to 42. Barrage with 13 strength is nuts. Guys, you understand that the heart does have a cap, yeah? Defense. Power defense. Yeah, probably the manipulation of the others is something stronger. So not consume. No. I don't think so, right? Oh, you want to consume? Is ever remove self repair? Consumed. Aha. Yeah, too tired for that stuff. So they consume, you say? I would have thought not. Also definitely not for this little bit of damage which the orbs generate, right? I mean, we play consume and the lightning orbs, whether they deal a little bit more damage or not. Also we couldn't care less, right? And we cannot do it before we have played the capacitor. I don't want to go to 2 orb slots. So... Or consume artifact. Consume comes with the defend. Yeah, I think so, yeah. And defense suck insanely much. Like, crazy much. Defend is basically a dead card, which blocks our madness. It's like super bad, right? It's just like a curse, honestly. Yeah. For the extra block, rather not. We're not blocking with this. Oh, the artifact stop the consume negative. Which artifact? Which artifact? We don't have. We have sometimes artifact, but when we have artifact, I would also like to use it for other stuff. But it doesn't even work. Okay, it does not even work. So even fake news as well. Okay, awesome, guys, awesome. So there's a leap plus. So the leap plus is blocking 13. He was asking, no worries, no worries. I was thinking like there's always. I'm already tired. It's good, it's good. Fake news, fake news. Okay, so, for those who want, some people are pointing out that the barrage would be a thing. But is it really true? Yeah? Is it really true? Or is it just also fake news? The barrage is simply not a good card. No. With a flex potion. With 13 strength. With 13 strength, every compile driver will deal. We have vulnerable because we retrieve it back and then we redeploy it. 20. And then every dude it's like 30 damage. No? Yeah, it's just one less compile driver. I don't see that. I'm saying with 13 strength we just annihilate anything. I would buy the leap. I see leap maybe with 13 block. It's okay. I mean, is it okay? I don't even know whether that's okay. But I guess 13 block can sometimes function as a block. Yeah, that's what this does. I know. Splitting wisdom here. I mean, we also have a stack. I mean, stack is of course better. Yeah. So maybe it's just wrong to take it. It's actually probably just wrong to take it. It's a good robot card. Yeah, that might be, but it's just not suitable. I mean, you guys did not even want to take the recursions. And if it is not the recursion, it's definitely not leap. We now removed another block. So we draw our good cards even more often now. Yeah, we will also have 2 curses. But I do not expect us to break, to really break. And then again, we are also good players, so I hope that we will be able to set up also in a little bit nice fashion. Yeah. Unless, of course, you think that this for 13 block, frail 9 block, so we will be fast against a heart, and the question is, okay, against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, do you think this is setting up anything? If you can block 4 energy with this, 52. It's not very good, right? Because we have hologram on potential boot entrance or boot entrance itself. Yeah. And we do have block which also draws. Our deck is just too neat to take a leap into our deck. It's just like doing too much. Any stack blocks like for 25. Any Algo G blocks for 37. You can only block so much, the leap can never be right. Now let's do this. Let's go for it, guys. Let's go for it. So, Panache. Or Madness. Or Secret Weapon. Panache is also like 30-40 damage. Maybe that's even better than Secret Weapon. Secret Weapon is also good. Yes, Panache. Yeah, I like Panache too. It's pretty good. Overclock, I think against the Spire Shield, Spire Spear, I definitely want Overclock. Madnesses are good anyways. We might not draw enough cards. I do not even like the 11 for nothing. I don't even like the boot sequence. Let's put it into this card. Like this, right? This is clean. Hmm. 3, 6, 7. Ja. Naja, I mean, yeah, also, ich meine, if we are breaking on that draw, I can also not, also, yeah, sure. I mean, then I can really not believe anything. Our hand is too bad to play the Madnesses, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Ding. So, which one should we focus first? You're so glad that we didn't take the Joker. Yeah. Yeah, so we do not want burns in our deck. But we can also not replenish. I mean, we can replenish some, right? So can we burst this elite down? This is for 5 energy, would be 50 damage, 60 damage. It's not completely trivial to burst that down, I have to say. But probably just the right way to do it, right? Or do you think we cannot block in this Spire shields later? Hard to believe that we cannot block this in. So we should probably just try to burst it. Can we try to burst it? Yeah. I don't know. I guess yes. Yeah. The same run, yeah. Grab compile driver again. With a chill, yeah. It costs energy to do the compile drive, while it does not cost energy to do as a 1 energy. And this is also damage plus lightning orb. So then we can also do this 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay, and then we probably want to continue. We could also play not 1 energy compile drive, but we could also play overclock. It doesn't cost energy, but also puts a burn into our dude. So yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, if this is the case, I would rather like to play the burn thing, but yeah. Pump. So duplicate energy and what? Duplicate the energy and what? There's a lot of 0 cost in the discard. Yeah, you spotted it, guys, right? You spotted it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in the discard. Defect fully blocks. Yeah. It's time for Clown Fiesta. What? How? All for 1 and energy. You want energy, and how do you want to play it then? All for 1. Why did I play the 0 energy card? No, I could have played recursion. Nay, recursion is correct. Like all for 1 recursion. All for 1 was recursion. The recursion nobody ever wanted, but let's take it anyways. So there's recursion dual cast now. Into Zap Ball Lightning. All for 1. Yeah, they came back, guys. They came back for more. Might be a temperament bad, but it looks good to you. This? Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, I like that too. So this would draw cards we could madness. Yeah, like these for example. Now can do electro. Do recursion. Yeah, good stuff. I go G. No, I go G, come back. I go G, man. Oh wait, I was doing it. Oh, self-prepared too. Igo G comes back, guys. No wonder. No worries. Oh my god, Igo G is dead. At least we settled the tower. Gremlin Horn and Tropic Brew. Kappa. Frubium! Aha, ah ja, der Kappas, genau! Boot Sequence might even be better to be played. Defect this. Patience. FTL is probably not. Like this. Listen to this. This. Okay, so before we mess anything up, we can use Flex Potion into Artifact, right? Or do we do it at the end? Do you have anything which procs the Artifact? No, right? No. Then I just use it now. Yeah, boot sequence. Zit. Then into Master of Strategy. Defect Capacitor. Hey, this is weird, huh? Also, was ist jetzt hier los? Capacitor. Defrag. Actually, that's not clean gameplay, but it's also like, yeah, getting late and such. So, do we even want this? Yeah, boot sequence, Master Strategy would not mind. 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, this one, that would have been a good consume. Yeah, right. Okay, so, if you take damage as a problem, yeah, it's just the buffer which goes away. Just. So, yeah, also keeping the buffer is actually also not so bad. I could see all for one now. Which ones did we play first? Yeah, this and this. Yeah, right, yeah. So, oh, or the ones which discard? Oh, I don't know. Do the ones which we discarded first come back? Then we would draw these 3. That would suck, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 6. So we would get not the Master of Strategy. Is that a problem? No, that doesn't matter. So I do that, yeah. We don't want to lose the buffer. 34, that's good. Yeah, indeed. It's indeed that these discarded come back first. Sick. Okay, boot does the stuff again. Give recursion if you want it. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to waste the hologram. So, yeah, our setting up is a little bit slow. What about ball lightning, compile driver? So compile driver, ball lightning, and then call it a turn, right? Ah, cold snap. I do cold snap first. Cold snap, I think. 6. We could recurse that so that frost is on front. This is better because we want frost on front. Yeah, dramatic entrance FTL health. Unless you want to exhaust bandage up. But this is dealing 27 damage. So let's do that. So, oh my god, I go G. Yeah, I mean... Charge battery is clear. This is clear. Now this blocks how much? It would block the full hit, we could keep the buffer. It comes back. You mean if I play it, it comes back? Fake news. It didn't. Oh, this is so cruel now. So annoying. Heh? Okay, whatever, I guess. Yeah, we could dual cast this orb. Currently we gain 10. Nah, I don't dual cast this. I mean, this wrecks our attributes. Those hands, yeah, they are super sad, these hands, yeah. Fortunately, we have 10 strengths to work with. And the self-repair. There was something about this being a block. Yeah, maybe. But then it also doesn't exhaust, so I don't know. Like this we can at least exhaust it. So... I double the energy probably. Yeah, we take more damage if we do. Ja, es ist actually schon sad, aber wahrscheinlich schon, ja. Double the energy, this into madness probably. And then... Ja, das ist schon teuer alles. It's expensive, ne? Cool-headed is better than compile. Is it even true? I don't know. There's compile. Hey, ping, 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 ping. Okay. So, yeah, recursion halt. Yeah. Finally, a little bit of block. Okay, so, we still have a lot of energy. So we seek the fusion compile driver or what? Hey. Huh. Are we doomed? No, we are not doomed. I definitely take fusion, I definitely take compile driver. And then we take it from there. It's also an obvious play. We get this first and then we go here and then we draw 3 cards. And no matter what we get, like we just play it. So the question is, do we need to move something into the front? Or do we want to move something into the front? Ping, ping, ping. Okay, so... Zap and Chill gets the lighting on front. Yeah, and then we just draw a lot of cards. Oh. We unblock on front? Yeah, sure. Yeah. It's just that of course we also lose damage, but you're saying it's whatever. And then slime we can exhaust for 4 damage in average. Yeah, it's okay. I definitely do that. I mean 4 times 15. Yeah. Okay. So we block into madness. Now this draws 3 cards now. All for 1 recursion. That's pretty sick. 15 is 41. What dame? What dame? Huh? This is looking pretty good. No? We need a lot of block. I thought recursions are doing exactly this. Creating a lot of block. No? Huh? Oh. Call the ambulance, but not for us. Yeah, exactly. The recursions are huge here. No, that cannot be. Because the recursions are actually not in our deck. Okay. Now recursion. Bandage, yeah, bandage definitely too. Fusion. So FTL is just nonsense. It deals damage, but I mean, currently, even if you max out the heart, we can still not kill it next turn. So it's complete nonsense to deal any kind of damage. Nah, unless you tell me we are not able to kill the heart in 3 turns, but of course we can, having 13 strength and orbs. So the last question would be how many 0 energy cards we have in our dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we can now play this for 5, which we can just do. Well, it's pretty good. So yeah, bandage up is simply positive, straight up. Now the question is, do we currently block in? It's like 10, 15, 20, plus 30 is 50. So, well, apparently we are not blocking in. But what? Am I muted on purpose? Muted. What? Okay. So yeah, I mean, we do have actually we have 4 compile drivers, boot sequence, stack. I mean, the only thing is that the one card, actually I was trolling a little bit. Actually I was trolling a little bit with the 1 block. We are now missing very badly. So also not stack. I mean, we can stack. Also stack. We need stack. Where is stack? Yeah, stack we need, or we can hologram. Yeah, I mean, we have agony. I mean, agony I just threw away for that leap. Genau, wir brauchen das Leap. Genau, wir brauchen das Leap. Es ist nicht agony, es ist das Leap. Genau, das Leap ist es. Yeah, I can tell you what Leap is. Leap was one of these draw cards and you would have blocked in total for 10 now. Instead of like the 35, 50, 60 we are currently doing. You understand that we are lacking card draw, we still have energy available and such. Yeah. Okay. So Agony was very sad, of course. So I do this now. Yeah. Or do we have some kind of recursion trick? No, not really. So recursion first. No. Why? No. You see what you draw first. Or you say we block more than 60. Maybe we block more than 60. Why not? Does it matter? I wonder when it matters. Yeah. It could be okay. I'm just wondering whether it's always more block. But yeah, if you're saying we always play recursion, is correct. Yeah. We can do that. Chill again. I mean, chill is just positive. You can just blindly play that, I guess. We played a recursion instead of dual casting it. Okay. Dual cast on this is possible. Miss dual on block, yeah, but dual cast also gets it away. Now dual cast on this also is gone. Like then this plasma is gone, but we have replaced here. So we can either spend 2 energy to generate 4. Or we can just spend this to generate 0. Yeah. And we also want to recurse this anyways. So I guess we just dual cast this and diffusion recurse this or something like this. I guess it's just correct, right? 4, 6, 7. So overclock plays. It's literally the last card always. This is so funky. I mean, we should do much better than this, honestly. I mean, we have card draw in the deck. 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Also, wir have way more card draw than, also, das ist schon ein bisschen Pech auch alles. Okay, so, we need to play Fusion. We could chill beforehand. Yeah. Compile driver. 4, 5, 6. Boot sequence, yeah, that's klar, yeah. I mean, we have these cards in the deck, you know. 4, 6, 8. 3, 6, 8. 3, 6, 7, 8. I guess we double the energy. Four, 6, 8, 9. Was recursion? Nah, I don't know. If we could generate a frost op, we can just do it without recursion. Why would you ever lightning? Why would you ever recursion this? Doesn't make any sense, right? So we could madness something just to empty a little bit hand. Wall lighting into recursion doesn't make sense. No sense, because we have the gold cable behind the dude. 4, 6, 8, 10. I guess this simply makes the most sense, no? Unless you tell me that we can brick then, but now I guess do we even have any brick? No. No brick. Not even a single brick in the deck. So now there's ball lightning. Also if we do anything, we ball lightning. Yeah, that's okay. It also deals damage. 4, 6, 8. So now we can do this. Yeah, there's stack finally. I mean, here playing for the stack. But yeah. Next turn there's hologram. Yeah, okay. I just do this. Yeah, take this into stack or whatever. Yeah, it's this for max out into stack or something. Yeah, like this. We block 4, 5, 6, 30, 55. Yeah. And then we play hologram into dude. Yeah. Yeah, so about the 12th block there with the 1 card or the leap for 13. I mean, yeah, we can leap for 13. But alternately... Wo ist es denn? Hey, ich sehe es echt nicht, da ist es okay. Hey, ich bin echt zum... Okay. Yeah, we can either leap or compile first. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, now we can either leap for 13 or we can stack for 33. That makes a difference of a good card or a bad card. That's right. Okay, so it got exhausted. Yeah, right. There did it get exhausted. The normal card got exhausted. Yeah, right. Okay. So, jetzt sind die Fische dran. Jetzt ist der Fisch dran. Jetzt geht's ab. Jetzt sind wir sauer hier. Jetzt wird das Herz runter. That was enough. Like that the heart even high rolled like this. Ja. Jetzt geht's einfach ab hier. Bam, bam, bam. So. Bye-bye. Okay, finito. Finito. What? We take damage, right? If we... so ein garbage character. I mean, no, just imagine this. This is okay. Yeah, I have these frost orbs. I'm completely protected. Frost orbs left, right, up, and on the bottom. And I play a card. I play an attack card. Bam, hard ping. Yeah, I mean, the Defect is too stupid to actually adjust his orbs so that he doesn't take the damage himself. No, it's just unbelievable. Like, I mean, like what? Like, and now we really need both lightning orbs to kill this. Unreal. But yeah, I mean, what? I pass what? I passed Defrag and consumed and complained that blocking is hard though. I passed Defrags. Yeah, that's probably the reason why we are still alive. Naja, the gold, I mean, we cannot say that we didn't always go shopping, right? Like in the shops. And what was about the consume? Yeah, the consume I can see. I mean, in the end, okay, but because we also got the extra orb slots. I mean, without these, I mean, just imagine the same scenario with a little bit less orb slots. We are talking 6 orb slots or 5 on the consume, right? So either you have 6 times 5 is 30, or you have 5 times 8 is 40. So you can block 10 more. Yes, with the gold-plated cables you can block a little bit more, and because you have more focus, the frost orb, if being evoked or if being cycled, also block a little bit more. But how much is that really? I mean, it's probably in total 10 to 15 more block per turn. Which, because first it was buffered, second hit we had enough block with Algo G, I mean presumably, or with stack. We are talking 2 times 10 to 15 block more. 20 to 30 block more in total. And this is not only if you draw it, I mean, no, that's not from the beginning. You need to draw it first, you need to set it up, and then you need to also frost orb your entire. And before it's not even 10 to 15. Before it's less, right? So we are talking about 20 to 30 block max with the consume for 2 energy. That's not even better than a leap. A leap is 14 for 1 energy. I think it was just about the card draw. And I think we did a good job there. That we could loop our card draw. We had enough energy with the double energy. And we could loop into our card draw. Which we also did. Resulting in a win. I like that. Okay, so what do we have? 1-0. Yes. Yeah, and the Algo G play was of course completely misleaded. I actually thought we are completely stomping the heart. So I was just, yeah, completely complacent. So I thought we are completely stomping the heart. And I thought, okay, maybe I can meme a little bit. And what happens if you start the memes? Exactly. That's right. That is absolutely correct, guys. Never get complacent. So, Dolphin Chemist is streaming. And Sekna is also streaming. Let's give Sekna a host. Simply because he doubles down on his performance. I really love that. Yeah. Naja, if somebody makes a performance and then he says, hey, wait a second, okay, I double down on it to prove it, the point. I really like that. And also no bullshit talk. That's so cool. Awesome. Guys, thanks so much for watching. And yeah, amazing. We had an amazing run with the Defect. We adjusted new. Also a lot of watchers today. Really surprised about it. I mean that so many people watch Spire, especially Naya with the game pace. But I mean, I take it. And I had a lot of fun. I had a blast today. So that was really cool. Thank you very much for that, guys. Thanks for having me and see you tomorrow, guys. Have a very nice evening, night, morning, whatever it is at your place.